It has started. As you can see, the streamers have just started falling. So it has just rolled over to 10 a.m. So let the day begin. It's going to be a long day. Thankfully, the sun's not out today. Like, it's still warm as hell, but it's overcast, which is lucky. So I'm not going to be walking around in the sun all day. It is windy as hell though. So I apologize about the wind noise. There's not a lot I can really do about that. I am just about at the gardens, so as soon as I'm there, we'll jump in. We've got some mega raids popping up already. Well, not mega raids, primal raids, I should say. But let's see how we go. Let's see if we can get some shiny boys today. So yeah, unfortunately, this event it isn't going to be what it really should be for a tour event. Like, going over all the information for it yesterday, it's really lacking in comparison to like previous years' tours. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully we'll get some shinies. How you doing, Miss Murder? How you doing, Rob? How you doing, Mikey? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully it'll pick up a bit more in a little bit. So yeah, a lot of walking to be done today. You're 1 hour behind. That's okay. You're always an hour behind. Or at least with this part of the year. You're trying to get primal energy now. We'll do some raids during the day, but I'm probably just going to limit it to members on the channel rather than doing it with everybody, just because my friends list is still full from the other day from all the Rayquaza raids. So you can't. Yes, that's what I'm sort of disappointed about, Lauren. The fact that the Relicanth is really like the only thing that I still need from, like, yeah, we jump in. So if we go through a Ninjask, obviously, but that's just because I haven't evolved one of them yet because I'm lazy. But yeah, the only thing that I'm really missing from this generation is Relicanth and Jirachi, because I haven't finished my original Jirachi research. But of course, they've locked it to 10kx, so that's just a little bit disappointing. How you going, Alan? Welcome in, dude. Welcome. So, yeah, unfortunately as well, my eggs are, like, as we can see, we've got a whole bunch of previous eggs that are all 12s and 10s because the game hates me. So, yeah, we have to go through and try and hatch at least some of these today and see if we can pick up a couple of the 10s. What's today's event, dude? Have you not been paying attention to, like, anything that's been... What's today's event? The biggest event of the year so far? Night from Hell, crazy, domestic outside your room, called police, checking out, going to... Yeah, that doesn't sound like you had a good night. Yeah, because you were saying that, you know, you were looking forward to your time off, and it's obviously turned into something that you weren't expecting, so that's a bit sucky. Alright, so we're at the gardens now, so we're able to actually start grinding properly. So I do have my master research to get done, so we have to start catching these things, start getting them ticked off the list, our Jodos and our Kantos and our Hoenn Pokemon. So what do we reckon is going to be our first shiny of the day, guys? Dang, for some reason there's not an event going on for me. Are you in Australia? I am in Australia, dude, so it started for me. You'll have to wait until it starts for you. So it's 10 a.m. on Saturday, your local time. Your game isn't loading. That sounds fairly typical for like when these events start. Just keep trying. Hopefully you won't have too many issues and it'll start soon. A Weedle. Weedle is not available today. Hey Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? You got 4 shiny rares. I got none this time around, but that's fairly typical. Seriously. Game. Are we going to start this already? Or are we just going to be difficult all day? Yeah, I didn't get any shiny rays this time around, but that is fairly typical because I've had terrible luck when it comes to shinies and the weather trio to begin with, sort of like all the time that they've been available. I do have them, just not from this time around. I did get a couple of decent ones though, so that's okay. Game, seriously, are we going to be doing this all day? You're on the loading screen. You're in? Good. Well, fingers crossed you'll get some decent shinies today, dude. You got almost an hour until your starts. Nice, a bit more prep time. I was driving down, so my last hour has been sitting in a car, driving. So it's working okay for me so far. One Pokemon, can I just have it stay in the ball with the first throw? Every single one that I've encountered so far has just been like, no. You'll be streaming homeless on the streets of Brisbane until you can check in at 3. Well, you're technically not homeless, you're just hotelless. Let's see, can this one... No. I was going to say, can this one be the first ball? No, it cannot. You're going fishing, so... dude, you have to plan ahead, man. I mean, they've only been advertising this for like the past 3 months. Maybe not that long, but, you know. You've had plenty of warning that today was going to be the day, but that's alright. Hopefully you'll get some shiny fish. Oh, I'm getting sick of this game already. I'm about ready to just end the stream and go home. Trying to make a joke. I thought I was making a joke. What, was that not funny? Did you not laugh? So yeah, Andrew should be meeting us at here sometime during the day. Let's just chuck this in there just because, you know, we don't use it for anything else. Alright, this is going to be the one that I catch first ball, okay? It's not going to break out. I can feel it in my loins. Or it is going to. I swear, if this is just something that's running, because this is what happens during the more popular com days as well. They make the Pokemon extra feisty, so they keep breaking out of like every ball you throw at them. If this is something that I have to put up with all day, it's going to be a very tedious day. All right, this is 22 CP. This one has to the ball first shot, otherwise I'm going to yeet my phone into the fountain that's right there. Just... All right, we're off to a start. We've got one. I did forget my Go Plus today, which is a bit of a disappointment. So there's always something that I forget. It wasn't until I was halfway down that I was like, oh, that's right. I should have actually grabbed my Go Plus before I left. Are primal raids? No. Thankfully. Like I said, I'll do invites for the raids, but more than likely just for members. And that on the channel just because it's, yeah, it'll probably just get a bit hectic if I'm trying to get everybody in because I don't have pen or paper to write names down or anything like that. So if I stick to members, it's easy enough, or, you know, people that are donating and stuff like that. My hair is already, my head's already like sweaty as. That did not help. So it was spitting rain a little bit just before as well, so they have predicted that we're going to get some showers today, so I've got my umbrella in my bag just in case. Not that I can really hold it while I'm holding 2 phones, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully the rain holds off and it's not too too bad. But still, we didn't really get any predictions except for Weedle for our first shiny. So what do we reckon, guys? What do we think we're getting for our first shiny? There's only like 1 or 2 things from each habitat that I really need. This habitat is Cacnea, because this is a new shiny. So fingers crossed we can get a shiny Cacnea. So it's like Cacnea, Surskit. What were some of the other ones that I needed? I think Barboach I've already got 1, but we could do with more just because of evolutions and stuff like that. So yeah, fingers crossed we can get some decent ones that we actually need. A shiny burrito. No, like proper estimates, guys. Like, we need to guesses, not joking guesses. Thanks, JB. Good morning to you too, dude. Sending you some shiny vibes back. You watch it be Makuhita, because I've already got like 10 of these things. Jaden, how you doing? What's up from... it's Canadian. How you doing, dude? I'm Australian. If you couldn't tell by the accent. G'day, mate. How you going? Question mark. Well, honestly, that just reminds me I do need to chuck Incense on, because it's probably a good day to actually run our daily. So we'll run our daily now for 15 minutes, because we do need to still try and get this shiny unknown. It's been, what, 4 years now since they've introduced shiny unknowns into the game, 3 or 4 years, and I still don't have one. So fingers crossed that today is the day that we actually get one. Oh, God, my hair. My hair doesn't like hats. It's too buffy at the sides for hats. Alright, so we're going to have to start walking for our daily to actually be of any use. Any raids yet? Shortly, man. Like, things just started. You can see as much as I can see. So they'll start hatching shortly. There we go. So we got our first collection medal, so that's out of the way. I should probably actually check to see what the professor wants us to do as well. Jimmy, I can't tell you how much of a relief it is to see you. The weather's still going haywire, and we have multiple confirmed sightings of primal Kyogre and Groudon. I'm afraid they've left a streak of destruction in their wake. But hope is not lost. Rai and the team leaders are still searching for the red and blue orbs, which are said to have once resolved a similar incident in Hoenn. Once we have the orbs, things will go back to normal, and fingers crossed we'll be able to figure out what caused this surge of natural energy to begin with. Rai left in the direction. If you hurry, you can catch up, Jimmy. Okay. How you doing, Nick? I can't wait for your chance. Your chance at what, dude? What to do this? So, Sapphire, Latias, Photo, Safari. Take a snapshot of Latias in the wild. Okay, so hopefully we'll get some Latiases popping up. So we need to power up a Pokemon 15 times for our first thing. So it's easy enough to do. Let's find one to do straight away. Star. Go with something that's going to be cheap. Let's go with a Phoebus, given, you know, Phoebus is part of this generation. Actually, that's not really that cheap. Let's go with a Torchic. It's not, yeah, it'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I do a raid? I'm only going to be doing raids with members of the channels, guys. So if you want to get into raids, you'll either have to be a member or donate or something like that, just because, yeah, there's going to be too many people in here to try, and I don't have any room on my friends list to add people. So Hey, there was a Latias right there. Hang on, hurry up. Gotta catch this. Other rates good for the shinies. I haven't come across any shinies yet. Usually during the tours, they're about 1 in 50-ish, so it's not like community day odds, so you still struggle a little bit to try and get the shinies. Alright, so there is our Latias. That is that part of the research done. Sort of CBB backwards. Yeah, no, I go with the... Because I've spent $1 million dust just last week for the tournament, so I'm starting to stock up a bit again before I start. So I'm going for some of the lesser things, because... Okay, it's going to be like last year with the trio. They're going to be hard to catch. Yeah. Most of my big things are like really expensive to power up, so I'm going with smaller stuff just so I'm not spending as much dust. Because most of my 4 stars that I would use for CP, like for raids and stuff like that, they've already sort of up around that top range. A lot of things have maxed out to level 40 and stuff at this point. Yeah, I suppose, Rob. Alright, so we got a primal Kyogre right there. Let's do a Kyogre to start off with. So, I am not aware of how many we actually need to do one of these raids. I'm guessing that they're going to be fairly similar to Mega Raids, where they're not quite legendary, even though they are legendaries, but let's have a look-see. Ooh, 92,000 CP. Okay. There's already 3 people in there, though. Oh, no. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. That's okay. It's gonna... Yeah. That's better. Alright, Josh, I can get you in. Rob, Mikey, I can get you guys in. Hopefully there's still enough time on the lobby. Yes, 60 seconds. See how we go. Mikey, you got to stop changing your name, dude, because I can't remember what your in-game name is. Mikey, okay. Too many people on my list. There we go. I can't. I'll get you into the next one because I can't send any more invites to this one, dude. Yes. The Hoenn tour, Mr. Sheepblade. How are you doing? Good to see you. So, let's see if we can get a shiny Kyogre of our first raid to make up for the lack of Rayquazas that we... So this is our first primal raid. Look at that fish. It's a big fish. That is the thing, isn't it? Yes. Oh my god, of course it's running bloody ice moves. Why do they always do that? They always give it some charge move to counter whatever you're going to be using, and it's just destroying. These are going to absolutely destroy everything. It's going to be another day of like hemorrhaging revives. That's the problem with Rayquaza. It's just like every single one that you do just seems to kill 12 of your Pokemon. You brought Max Shadows to help. It just doesn't help that it's using ice moves, and the majority of the stuff that you're going to use to counter it is grass types. See, one charge move and it just That's not fair. Even in the main series game. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, whatever. My last 2 Pokemon are 10 CP. That's okay. Hopefully we won't get that far through this team. But we'll need them because that's going to be a little bit embarrassing coming out with a C dot. Well, like I said, hopefully we won't have to get to that part. Oh, see, even I suppose it is dragon type, so yeah, any dragon type that you're going to use is going to get smashed by the ice types. Any grass types that you use are also going to get smashed by the ice types. But yeah, it looks like we're going to get through before we get to them, so that's lucky. So what do you think, guys? You think we're getting a shiny? Can we get the shiny first raid? Shiny Veebs. Not a single revive. Thanks, Niantic. They really need to rebalance that and start making it that you actually get a decent amount of revives from raids. First raid down is not a purple fish. Stupid non-purple fish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sheep. That sucks, man. So you need 400 primal. Alright, well that's one down at least, so we'll do some more shortly. Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear. Greetings, Jimmy. It has been some time since our last mission together. I would not have been able to learn of this world and keep the Ultra Beast at bay without your previous assistance. You are here to assist in finding the red and blue orbs, correct? Your company is most welcome despite these dire circumstances. I hypothesize that following the Pokemon will lead us to in the right direction. Pokemon seem to be well attuned to natural energy. Please select a Pokemon, Jimmy. All right. Well, what part do we choose? Gulpin is also one that I need. So Incense will attract additional Gulpin, and you can earn extra encounters with Gulpin versus during special research. I'm guessing same thing. Surskit and Cacnea. So what do we reckon, guys? Wait, you've got a hundo, Josh, or who has a hundo? Where is a hundo? I want a hundo. This seems like a really weird selection of Pokemon to go with. They're all not that useful. Shiny Surskit. I mean, these are all shinies that I need. So let's just go with, I mean, Surskit is probably the most useful out of them because Masquerain can actually be okay for PvP. It's got decent typing and decent moves. Cacnea is just like cack. No shinies so far, YouTube. We've been going for half an hour, but they're not boosted like they usually are. Let's just go back to that in a second. We'll have a quick look-see to see if we can pull a shiny out of one of these. Yeah, the shinies during these global tours are usually 1 in 50, not 1 in 25, like a com day. So, okay, fair enough. You don't want to be my friend. I didn't want to be your friend either. is full. So that makes it difficult to pick up items during the day. It'd be nice if they would actually let you still spin the stops to get the research without getting the cacturn is under red. It's not a great I mean, it's grass dark. It's not too bad, but it's just, it doesn't really have any use, sort of thing, because there is better grass types and there is better dark types that you can use, sort of thing. So just give me a second, guys. Just my hair a little bit. That'll do. That's better. Just sticking out the sides. Alright, we'll go with Cacturn just because, I mean, I suppose it is the nicest of the shinies. Even though Gulpin isn't a bad shiny. Alright, so use an Incense, catch 5 Cacnea rather, and catch 10 different species of Pokemons. So my daily Incense is just about to finish. Not that it really did anything useful, which is disappointing. The hit game Among Us probably. You watch now that I've chosen, we'll get like no Cacturn actually popping up. You can't do any more raids. That's all right. So we have a whole bunch of, I caught one Pokemon of the Incense. Alright, there's nobody in that one at the moment. I think the majority of the raids that we will be doing will be around here, so we'll just have to wait for them to hatch here. Because I don't think there'll be too many people sort of floating around. Yeah. But today is a good day to try and get through as much of this master research as possible. Charger early, given that going to be a long stream, so I got to try and keep the phone as charged as possible for the day. A wise choice. If you make use of the Incense as we search, you may locate this Pokemon more easily. Are you ready? Are you already familiar with the red and blue orbs? Professor Willow informed me they originated from a region called Hoenn. The orbs have some influence over primal revisions. This is the transformation Kyogre and Groudon undergo when they absorb the abundance of natural energy. A region home to such artifacts must be full of mysteries and illuminate rather. Someday I would like to visit Hoenn and see if any learnings from their myths can be applied to Ultra Beasts. No matter where one goes, there are always interesting Pokemon that call this place home. Would you not agree? I see you have chosen a Pokemon in that direction. Let us venture after it, Jimmy. Okie dokie. So we can chuck another Incense on that. Hopefully the Incense are actually going to last a decent amount of time today. Okay, an hour. So we'll be using a few during the day, unfortunately. Hopefully we get some more from the research as we go. You lost Kyogre. It's alright. You'll get plenty more shots at getting them, dude, when your one pops up. Hey, Chom. How you doing? Do you get primal energy from doing primal raids? Yes, I'm pretty sure you do. Oh, an unknown. Give me the unknown. Still no shiny. Like I said, this has to be the year that we get a shiny, otherwise I am going to curse this game. I actually do need the H, so hopefully we can get some H popping up. Because this is the only unknown from this year that I actually still need. We're getting close to actually having all of them at this point. Hey, Dark Reaper, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How was your day? You've done so many Kyogre, and the best you got was a single 98%, and you called this hundo on the first ball. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I mean, once I do get enough energy, this will probably be the one that I do my revision on. Revision. So, 98% a shiny lucky boy. And this will probably be the Kyogre, sorry, the Groudon that I do, just because, you know, hundo, so. You're great, you're playing the global on your ult. Nice. Hopefully you get some decent stuff. Have you found any shinies so far? I am still shinyless. We're only half an hour in, so we've still got time. Still got plenty of time. Trying to click on the dude. Oh, no. So far, the unknown rates seem to be pretty good. We've had 2 so far. It only just dropped the Incense. Sorry, excellent. What do you mean? When's unknown coming? CPs, SOS, like what? What? When is it coming? You mean? I mean, it comes off at the Incense, so you have to be running an Incense. It spawns off the Incense. It comes off the Incense. Can be taken out of context in so many ways. At this point, I sort of wonder what the point of having normal Pokeballs is when they never seem to work. You invited Jermaine to a Kyogre and got 2 shinies. Hey, another unknown. That's 3 already. It's one of the special peekers. Wearing May's headband. Hopefully we can get a shiny one of these. I have yet to get one of the special Pikachus during any of the tours that have been shiny. So hopefully this year will be the year. It's terrible IVs, but... yeah, honestly, I think given the amount of Pokemon that there are in the Hoenn region, they could have given us a better selection for each of the habitats. Some of them are a little bit, you know, they're not the greatest selection. Like things like Volbeat and stuff like that aren't great. We've had, I mean, Zangoose and Seviper, they are regionals, so I can understand why they gave us them. But we've had them during one of the Go Fests as well, and I already have them as shiny. So, personally, I would have liked another select. Like, I think Relicanth really should have been something that they put in the wild. But for some reason, they decided to lock it to eggs, which was a dumb decision. In my opinion, because I mean last year, wait, was it during the Johto tour? I think it was during the Johto tour. It was one of the events that we had. That they gave us Tropius and stuff like that in the wild. So I know it was last Go Fest. Tropius was in the wild, so I feel like they should have done the same. I need a shiny. I sure do. I mean, if I'm out here for 8 hours and I go home with less than 10 shinies, I won't be happy. Let's have a look, see around some See if anybody's in these raids. I keep hatching Littens. Every time I hatch an egg recently, it's been a Litten. Okay, I'll keep that one. That one's not bad. Alright, now fingers crossed. We'll pick up a 10k egg, so we at least get a shot at trying to get Relicanth. 10k egg. My bag is full, of course it is. What do we get rid of? Let's just throw away a bunch of these, because I'm sure we'll pick them up again, and that'll do. Hey Reckless, how you doing, man? No egg, of course. You're supposed to give me an egg game. That's okay. Damn it. Damn it. You're so hot, man. You got a non-lucky shiny to use in Master League. Nothing has been over level 40 yet. You've been holding out. Yeah, same. I haven't got anything over level 40 yet either. I could get my Mewtwo, like one of my 98% Mewtwo's, I could power up, but I'm holding off on the fact that on the off chance that I can maybe get a hundo at some point, which is probably very unlikely. I have like half a dozen 98%ers, but it's just like, no, I need that one that's like that tiny little bit better. Your backup has gotten 6 shiny rays and about 20 raids, which is crazy. 2 back-to-back from... Is it one that you don't use very often, like the account? Because that would make sense, because that's the game is sort of geared that way to give baby accounts, well, accounts that don't get used very often and stuff like that, more shinies, because it's like gambling. Like I say this all the time, it's just trying to lure you into playing the game more. It's like a casino giving you a quick payout to try and make you think that you're going to win a lot of money, and then once they've got their grubby little claws into you, they'll keep sort of taking money away from you and not giving you anything. Yes, I'll be doing raids with members and stuff like that, but given that they're still going to be big raids sort of thing, like you need a decent amount of people to get them done, we'll have... Hey, yes! There we go, guys. First shiny of the day, and it's a shiny Cacnea. Yeah, we'll be still having to find raids that have got people in them. So we'll see how we go. But there we go. First shiny of the day. One that we need. So beautiful. You got a Z unknown. Nice, man. That shouldn't be spawning today. Only H-O-E and N should be spawning for the day. Beautiful. Alright, first shiny in the back. I'm going to go back to back. Damn, because that is a shiny that I need. But it took us, what, 40 minutes to get one shiny. At this rate, we could end up with 10 or so for the day. If we get one every 10 minutes, every 40 minutes, 30 minutes or so. Is it shiny? It sparkled, so I'm assuming so. But it makes sense given that I chose that. Like, maybe that's part of the mechanic of the path that you choose. You have more chance of getting that shiny. I mean, you have more chance because you're going to be encountering more of those Pokemon, but maybe it also boosts the odds a little bit. I went with Cacnea. Out of the Gulpin and Surskit and Cacnea. You mean it really is an investment? Hey going, Pokemon Jimmy. Welcome in. Cheers, man. You came in just at the right time to see the shiny. And how you going, Taff? Welcome in. Just dropped in briefly, and now you're leaving work. Okay, have fun at work. We'll be here all day, so we might see you again after. And my phone still seems to be like... I chucked it on the charger and it's still not actually charging, which is not ideal. We need it to be charging, otherwise it's not going to... If I'm already on like 70% or 72% and it's not even 11 o'clock, it's just like, yeah, I don't think the battery's going to last me all day at that point. Two more months until a year. Cheers, man, for becoming a member again. Well, continuing your membership. You too, Mikey. Cheers, dude. Cheers, my dudes. You used to when you couldn't raid before without it, but now you just play events with and grab extra. Yeah. See, I'm the same with my other account as well. It used to be used all the time when I actually needed it to be able to do raids. But, yeah, now I can't even remember the last time I logged into it to use it, sort of thing. So I guarantee if I logged in with it today, and so, it would get like all the shinies. It would already have like 7. How to do those messages? You just need to, when you become a member or you redo your memberships, sort of thing, it usually pops up just automatically. Like they've just renewed their membership, sort of thing. So that's why they popped up like that. Hey, gone. A stiff man. Welcome, welcome. Greetings back from Australia, dude. How are you doing today? Anonymous Yuri is here. Might see him walking around. So there is at least other people here playing. Oh, and guys, just so you know. Oh my god, look. It's a shiny Mew. What is he doing there? I still have that and my Celebi sitting in my research to get done. Celebi, unfortunately, I still need to do like some steps for it to get to the point where I can encounter it. But last night I finished doing the thing. I didn't really need to finish doing. I just collected the research that I had stocked up, just the rewards, and then encountered the Mew. And I'm like, that's right. I forgot that I still had that there. I'll save that for today, and we'll catch it later on. Was that? Yes, that was a shiny Mew. That was from the all-in 151 research that we had like a while ago. It's just been sitting in my stack because I don't finish my research very often. Because I'm fairly lazy. Like I said, I still got the shiny Celebi. I haven't caught my original Jirachi, like if I go to my research. So yeah, there's the Hoenn 2-1. We've still got our last Team Rocket quest that we got to finish. Radiant Worlds, the Master Research for, yeah, the one that we just got. A Cosmic Companion. Level 45, even though I'm on level 47 now. The Mega Moment, so that was a while ago. The Master Research for the Apex Legendaries for like Lugia and... Ho-Oh, that was from last year's tour, so that's from the Johto tour. Still haven't finished that one. Mischief Unbound, so that's the Hooper quest. Finding Your Voice, that's the Malaweta one, I'm pretty sure. Season of Legends, the Throwback Champions 2020. That's how long that one's been sitting there. 1,000 Year Slumber, so that's the original Jirachi quest. I'm still only on stage 2 of it. Just because I never got around to finishing it. Mainly because you have to walk 20 kilometers with a Phoebus before you can evolve it. So I was like, screw that noise. Let's go Meltan, which was from like 5 years ago or something. So we still have quite a few parts of the research that I just haven't got around to doing. You're feeling cute. You might give someone a membership. Well, that's very nice of you. Thanks, cutie. Can I say something in Spanish? I can attempt to. I did actually do Spanish back in high school. I don't know how well it's gonna. Mi amo Jimmy. ¿Cómo te llamas tú? That's basically all I really remember. Oh, hola. Vaya con Dios. You need to be running an Incense. So the unknowns will only pop up off your Incense spawns. I've had like 4 or 5 of them pop up now. So yeah, just make sure that you're running an Incense and they'll start popping up for you. And Pokemon Jimmy, congratulations on the gifted membership from Chom, dude. You can now use the emojis. New member hype. Pikachu. Just got an unknown O. And which ones do we have so far today? Yeah, so far we've got a couple of O's and a whole bunch of E's. So we still need to get an N, and like I said, the H is one that I actually still need. So fingers crossed we'll get a H soon. And also fingers crossed it'll be a shiny, because we still need that shiny. You told me you definitely did. So thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, there's another unknown. Of course, it's right in the middle of. I hate it when that happens. It's like, dude, did you have to spawn like right on top of everything else so I can't actually click on you? No, go away. I want the unknown. I'm not going to get it because I can't bloody click on it because... There we go. That is like one of my biggest pet peeves of this game. When it just spawns, your Incense spawns like right in the middle of a cluster of like 8 other Pokemon. So it's like, dude, how am I going to click on that? What is the weather boost? It'll probably be cloudy weather here today, given that it's cloudy. Actually, no, it's windy weather. There you go. Windy weather. So, dragon types and psychic types will be boosted. Your daughter accidentally got deleted from the friends list when we were in Vegas. What is the best way for her to add back during this tour? Yeah, dude. My friends list is pretty much at max at the moment. Okay, I still do have a little... I'm pretty sure my code is still the same that it was on Wednesday for Spotlight Hour, so for Raid Hour. So if you jump into that stream towards the end, because I think I did change it at the end of the stream, like for the last little bit of the stream. So if you jump to the end of the stream and see what my code is, just send one to that. Just remind me what our in-game name is as well, just so I know who I'm adding. Before boy, yes, I am streaming again. I'll be streaming all day today, guys. Hopefully, as long as my phone stays charging. Seriously, why do you stop charging? We need the battery to last as long as possible, so phone, you need to stay charging. Well, thank you, Bufo. I do appreciate that, dude. I helped you get a red rock. I try and get as many people into the raids. I helped a whole bunch of people on Wednesday get Rayquazas as well. So, yeah, we do raid hours every week for you guys. No worries, Mikey. Oh man, my shoulders. Oh. I'm gonna have a sore neck and shoulders by the end of the day. Having this bag hanging off my neck all day. It's like I already have a bad neck sort of thing, so yeah, having to carry a bag on my back all day is not ideal. But I need it because it's got food and water and other essentials for living inside of it. I try to be as good as possible, Biffo. I try to be a humble, giving person. Are there any Kyogre raids? There is, but they're pretty tough raids, and I'm sort of limiting them today to people that are... Okay, there's 4 people in this one, we'll jump in. Who... I just really wish it wouldn't do it. Max remotes. Yeah, unfortunately, because there's other people that are going to be inviting too. I'll try my best to get people into them as I'm going through the day. Just remind me. I'll try and get you into the next one, Patricia. Hopefully the stream picks up again in a second. Yay, we actually got through it without dying completely. Keep in mind, guys, that today is going to be pretty hectic, so I'm probably just going to be limiting the raid invites to members and that of the channel, because my friends list is pretty full, so I can't be adding people. Yeah, so if you want to get into a raid, you'll more than likely have to be a member or somebody that's donating money and stuff like that, just to... Stay out of my face. Yeah, we smashed through it quickly. We got through that a lot quicker than we got through the Kyogre that I did earlier. Name is Lovely Rose. Okay, no worries. Yeah, Reckless. Unfortunately, because there's already people that are in the raids and they're sending invites as well, and there's a limited amount of invites that you can send to each raid, there are chances are that I'm not going to be able to get everybody in that I do invite each time, sort of thing. So, oh, not a shiny. Still no shinies. The best berry is either goldenraz or silver pineapple, sort of thing. I mean, goldenraz is the best for catching, and then silver pineapple is best if you want extra candies. It does boost the catch rate a little bit, but it's more for like getting extra candies. Can you donate your rings? I suppose. Sorry, I'll keep an eye out for more raids. Have another look now. But yeah, I'm sort of going to be limited for the most part doing raids that are in the park. just because most other raids that are nearby, people probably won't be doing, because they're not sort of in areas where people will be playing. As you can see, there's 0 people in that one. These ones are all about to finish anyway. 0 people in that one. There is a Kyogre over there. Oh, it's Kyogre. Rayquaza rather. Ray, that shouldn't be there. And guys, please don't send me invites to things like that, because I'm not going to do them. You're wasting your and my time by sending them, so please don't bother sending me tier 1 raids. Unless it's a good boss. It's just like, yeah, stuff like Torchic and Mudkip and that. It's just like, no, I have plenty of them already. Please don't send them. Yeah, we'll probably get a whole bunch of, like, couple of new raids pop up, because these ones, like, the hour is about to finish, so I'm pretty sure they refresh every hour. So we'll just keep an eye out for the next lot. Hopefully we'll get some more. I love the mullet. It's not really a mullet. It's more of just my hair is just pushed back. So it's like I have long hair like all over. So yeah, I wouldn't particularly call it a mullet. It just looks a little bit that way because I'm wearing a hat. No, I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't get all my hair back underneath my hat, damn it. That'll do. You're able to get a Shundo, Ray. Yes, dude, nice. Congratulations. I'm glad some of us can be that lucky. I'm definitely not that lucky. How is there Unknown? Unknown is spawning off of Incense during the event, so it's only H-O-N-N-E for Hoenn, obviously. They do this every... Hey, there we go. There's the H. That's the one they actually need. So that is a Dex entry Unknown. I was going to say, please don't run from me. So yeah, they have a chance of being shiny as well. So fingers crossed we'll actually get one this year, because it's one. Thanks, game. You're so great. I love you so much. Hey, first click of the second hour is we pull a shiny straight away. So this is shiny number 2 for the day. Not one that I need, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's still good. And it's better than some of the other things that are spawning. Take it easy, Drago. Thanks for tuning in. That's okay stats, I suppose. So hopefully we can keep that going and get some more. I mean, Beldum is something that's spawning this hour. Beldum is probably the best thing that's spawning this hour. I'm pretty sure it was this hour. I can't remember if it was the 2nd or 3rd hour that there was a lot of spawns that were just like, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where Skit is spawning. Yeah, Chimecho is one that's spawning as well, but I have a whole bunch of Chimechos already, like shiny ones from Go Fest when it was available. Are you gonna go, Rob? No worries, man. Take it easy, dude. Maybe Buffo. It just depends on how many people are here and how many raids we have and how many wankers are riding around on their loud ass things. Hey Hoenn, how you doing? It's like, okay, we get it. You're an idiot that thinks that he's cool because he rides something that's really loud. It's like, cool. It's like, you're the only one that cares, mate. You're just trying to draw attention to yourself because you're a sad, lonely little man. Just every time I see something like that, I should say hear something like that, I can't help but think of that episode of South Park. Alright, let's go on to this next part of the research now. Get some more shiny cacneas. Yeah, so far this event, it has been very lacking in comparison to previous years. Like I said that at the start of the stream, sort of thing, that just what's available to us is just not the same in comparison to what the previous tours have been. And I just find that a little bit, I don't know, on the nose. I can't imagine that people are gonna keep playing this game for too long if Niantic keeps doing stuff like this. Like, fair enough, give extra bonuses to the people that went to the in-person event, but I still reckon that we should have the same spawns and the same shiny rates and all that sort of stuff. Because I mean, they've sort of set a precedence from previous tours, like the Kanto and the Johto tours. They were both really good events, and this one just does not seem to be in the same league. Like, it's nowhere near what those events were, and that just annoys people. It's like, cool, tweak events and make them different from, you know, event to event, because that's what people want. But don't downgrade events, because when you downgrade stuff, people just go, what? Like, why? Why would you downgrade something? What a surprise. It spawns right on top of the Absol. Could have spawned around the Absol, but no, you spawned right on top of it. Go away. Of course it despawned. Damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of stops around here just because we're in the city. So there's a lot of stuff around for... You have to sort of be walking around there to have spun all those stops. And I mean, they're not in a direction where I really go. So there's still quite a few stops in the city which I haven't spun. Yeah, that's the last two unknowns that I've had spawn. Have spawned right on top of other Pokemon. And it's just like, Niantic, fix that issue. Like, there is spawn points, like, it should be easy enough to put a flag on Pokemon to be like, if you're gonna spawn, don't spawn where there's something that's already spawned. Like, spawn, you know, next to it, just so you're not having to scramble to try and get to it before it despawns. Especially on limited time spawns, it just becomes so frustrating when that happens. Especially with unknowns, because that, I guarantee you, that was the shiny that I would have gotten. But no. Every year I say that. Every year when I get unknowns that I can't catch and they end up despawning on me, I'm like, that was the shiny. Are there any new shop offers? I'm pretty sure there's just the stuff that was already there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Explorer box and Voyager box, they were already there last night, if I remember correctly. Couple of elite elite charged and fast TMs. That's actually pretty good. Maybe not for $37 though. Whereas the event, I'm in Australia, dude. The event is everywhere. It's just that I'm in Australia, so We're one of the first places to get events. And surprisingly, saying that, the event is working fairly well so far. Like, there hasn't been any issues that I've seen, and that's very rare. Like, usually when we're the first ones to get events, they're broken as hell, and then Niantic has to scramble to fix them just so they work properly for everybody else. Do we have to have a ticket for the energy? No, because this one's free. So you don't have to have... The ticket that's available in the shop is just for the Masterwork research, which is for Shiny Celebi. Shiny Jirachi, rather. You're in New South Wales. You went to Victoria last week. Nice, dude. Which part did you end up in? Because there's a lot of Victoria. It is always a delight to watch you in action, Jimmy. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. This case has led us past a diverse array of Pokemon. It could signal that there is something of interest nearby, such as one of the orbs. It is also possible that Pokemon are attracted to, not merely attuned to, natural energy. Perhaps we are near one of those undergone primal revision. But we need not fear. I am confident you and your Pokemon can fend off Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. In the meantime, let us review what we know of them. According to Professor Willow, Groudon has long been described as in mythology as the Pokemon that raised lands and expanded continents. Legends tell of its many clashes against Kyogre, as each sought to gain the power of nature. Could Kyogre and Primal Groudon be fighting once again? That would explain the strange weather. And speaking of strange, look there, a scarlet glint coming from that cave. You cannot see it? Worry not, I shall investigate. In the meantime, hear a telltale cry, growling nearby. Could it be Primal Groudon? Probably. Catch one Groudon. Okay, so spin 15 Pokestops, explore 1 kilometer, catch 10 fire, grass, or ground type Pokemon, and catch a Groudon. So you'll have to be doing another Groudon raid. Great, there's like one primal raid in all of the... So that's great. Hopefully it hatches into a Groudon. How many shinies? We have 2 so far for today, so not a great haul, but one of them was the Cacnea, which is one that we actually need. So yeah, and as soon as this second hour started, the first click was a shiny Snorunt. Pika! Homeboy Pika is wearing his do-rag. How to get into the event? You just have to wait until it starts for you, dude. So wherever you are in the world, it'll start at 10 a.m. your local time on Saturday and Sunday. Goes until 6 p.m. Yes, so Latios and Latias are spawning in the wild. But they're sort of the same as last year when we had Raikou, Entei, and Suicune spawning in the wild. They'll spawn, but they're very rare, and they're even rarer to catch. So you have a very limited chance of actually catching one. Lexi, thank you. Sending shiny luck, lovely Rose. Well, thank you for the donation. I'll have to jump on and actually accept your friend request again. There we go. Alright, so I'll nickname you as well, just so I don't... Oops, I almost... just there we go. Alright, now there's less chance of you being removed once your nickname sort of thing. I remember that it's somebody that I should be leaving on my friends list, so thank you for the donor and the good luck vibes, the shiny vibes. You two on the East Coast? Will it be shiny boosted tomorrow? Yes, so the shiny boost, it's not like it is during a com day, so it's not a 1 in 25 sort of catch rate for shinies. It's more closer to a 1 in 50-ish. So shinies won't be popping every 10 minutes, but as I was saying before, this event seems very lacking in comparison to previous tours where there just isn't as much stuff spawning. The habitats seem a little less, just in general, they just seem a little bit less. So last year's, I'm just trying to remember, I ended up with like 20, like the thing that is different is previous tours were only 1 day, whereas this is a 2-day event. But yeah, I think I finished with like 25 shinies during the Johto tour. So I don't think we'll be getting that today, unfortunately. No boosted luck for the... I'm pretty sure they are boosted, given that I've already got 2 shinies. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's like it has been in previous. I think it's also just because there's less things that are spawning during the event, so I think that's also playing a part in there just not being as many shinies. My Pokemon name is Von Smiggles. Later on, Hoenn, like when I sit down and have something to eat, remind me. If I have to jump into the friends list and do all that sort of stuff, it just detracts away from possible shiny encounters. A charge of $20 to read it next time. I mean, if you say so. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Have I caught every shiny? No, we've only got 2 shiny so far, but I'm getting a lot of unknown. Like I said, I swear, if I don't end up getting a shiny unknown this year, I'm going to be so angry. I won't be adding people to the friends list today for the most part. That's bloody raining again. Great. Getting a nice little shower right now. Yeah, I just added Lexi before because she was on my friends list previously, sort of thing. And is someone that's in fairly regularly. What is a Shundo? Is it a Shundo Ray? No, I don't have one. I'm not actually sure off the top of my head what a Shundo Ray is, like the IVs. I don't really keep track of the IVs for stuff. Come back, chat. Alright, let's see. We need to do this one, so people in there. Alright, is there anybody else that was... rain for the Kyogre. Yeah. Too bad we're doing Groudon at the moment, but it would make sense. It like literally just showered for a few minutes. It's finished now. Wait, who else wanted to jump in? Was there anybody else? How's the shiny odds? It's probably 1 in 50-ish, which it has been for previous sort of go-tours and the Go Fest as well. That's the one I'm thinking of. Usually during Safari Zones, Go Fests, tours, it's about 1 in 50-ish. Alright, unfortunately I don't think we're going to get enough to do this bailout, and I'll resend. Ended up struggling a little bit to get these raids done today. There is people around playing, it's just a matter of finding everybody at the same time. Oops, if I actually spell it correctly. There we go. Oh, Molly, you want... Okay. That's all the invites that I can send. Hopefully we get enough in. There we go, it's up to 10. That is enough. Yeah, it just makes it difficult when there are so many people walking around playing, but they're all jumping in at different times, then they're all sending invites. It's just hard to... It was easier in previous years, because there was actually sort of like groups of people walking around, so you could stop and everybody was sort of stopped at the same time to do the raids. Patrick, you're from Poland? I'm in Australia. Alright, we got a full lobby. 20. Beautiful. We should smash through this quickly, which is good given that for some reason I am leading with Alakazam. You know what? Let's change that to... okay, Gyarados, that'll do. It's better than Alakazam. At least it's a water type. And it's got Crunch. Oh well, it's still a water type. So what do we reckon, guys? Do you think we can get the shiny from this one? Ow, that's probably why it gave me Alakazam, because it has Solar Beam. You're from the US? That's good. We usually get a fairly diverse range of people in the streams from all over the place. Oh my god, my neck is so sore from holding this bag. I have to like lean forward. Take the pressure off my shoulders for a little bit. Alright, beautiful. Done. No worries, Molly. I couldn't see who was in the lobby, so hopefully a couple of you guys made it in. Okay, so Lexi and Molly made it in. Shiny vibes. Not a shiny. 2282. How many shinies? I've got 2 so far for the day. We're about 2.5 hours in. Oh, sorry, an hour and a half in. My God. First catch, first ball. Nice, and that was also my collector bonus. Terrible IVs. I mean... Oop, there's a Latios there as well. Sorry guys, the stream crashed yet again. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. At least it's letting me resume it, sort of thing, but it just tends to happen when I come down here to do streams. I mean, it's crashed twice in an hour and a half, so as long as it keeps letting me resume the streams, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But sorry guys, hopefully it doesn't happen too often.
I heard your mom and your parents moved somewhere, right?
Yeah, I don't notice it straight away. Usually it's a minute after you guys are like, oh, it's frozen, and then I notice that my bubble isn't there anymore. I'm like, oh, I'm not on the screen anymore. Damn you, stream. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, when it does happen, just try refreshing the stream and it should just pop back up. Little chimichows. Alright, so we still need to explore for a kilometre, spin 15 Pokestops, and catch a whole bunch of more fire and grass types. Which makes it a little bit difficult given that fire and grass types aren't really spawning during the second hour. Oh, I just need to take that bag off my shoulders for a minute. And also catch as many of these as possible. I'm so annoyed with myself because I was going through my storage yesterday getting rid of stuff. And I came across a Metadite in my storage that was better than the one that I powered up for the OCIC tournament last weekend, and I spent, I think it was like 2,500 candies, all my XL candies, and 300,000 dust powering up the Metadite, and I'm like, how did I know? It's like not like it was a new one either. It's like the one that I found had been in my storage for like the last year, and I'm like, how did I not see this one when I was getting ready for why did I spend all of those resources on powering up one that isn't as good as the... So I was just a little bit annoyed. I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to have to start catching every single one of these that I see with pineapples and stuff like that just to try and stock up on the candies again. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it, like spending all of those candies for... Yeah, it was a big dull moment. I was just like, are you joking me? It's not like the one that I powered up was that much different. I mean, it was a rank 54 for Great League or something like that, but the one that I found that I had there, and I'm like, I don't know why I didn't find this one to begin with. It was like rank 15. And what research do we actually have? Purple water type, let's not. Spooky Cipher. Sableye. Well, that answers some of the questions, because one of the guys was asking me the other day, can you get Sableye from the... you can, but it's from research. So there you go, Hoenn, just so you know. You can get Sableye, but only from research. How you going, IBT? Welcome in. How are you doing? Into the unknown. Into the shiny unknown? Fingers crossed? Question mark? Any shiny? Like, I have 2 shinies for the day so far. We have a shiny Snorunt and a shiny Cacnea. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet soon. I need to pee. I need Andrew to hurry up and get here so I can give him the phone while I run to the toilet, because I can't exactly take you guys to the toilet with me, because that wouldn't be nice for any of us. So we've already got 100 of the Hoenns, which is good. Shiny boosted on Saturday. They should be boosted, given that I've already got 2 shinies. I'm assuming that they are boosted, but not like a Comday boost. So, as I was saying before, usually during Go Fests, tours, safari zones, that sort of thing, it's closer to a 1 in 50 boost rate rather than a 1 in 25. And that just means that every Pokemon has a 1 in 50 chance of being... It doesn't mean that every 50 things that you click on, sort of, you're going to get a shiny. It just means that, there's a 1 in 50 chance for each one. It's the thing, I haven't seen a lot of cast forms so far today. This one, I don't actually need the rainy cast form shiny. I got it from when they released it, from the very first research task that I did for it, it was a shiny. So I was like, 1 and done. That's very rare for me. Usually it takes me like 10, 100 research tasks, even though research tasks like shiny should be boosted from research tasks. I'm pretty sure research is also 1 in 50, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. Yeah, and this doesn't seem like good design from Niantic, given that part of the research that I'm trying to do right now is catching grass and fire-type Pokemon, but there's just none spawning. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do that when during this hour of the event, basically everything that's spawning is water types. Ooh, there's actually a... Can we get the shiny Kecleon? No. Disappointing. That's a shiny that I would like, given that it's so rare. Given one of them and the Relicanth are probably the rarest ones spawning. Not that Relicanth is spawning, it's just, because it's only from eggs, but I think it's going to be a rare shiny. Yes, research task shinies are boosted. just in general. Like, you have more chance of getting a shiny from research tasks than you will in the wild. That's why if you notice during events where they release a new shiny and it is available through research tasks, usually that research task is fairly rare to find. Just because they don't want you, like that's how I used to do a lot of my shiny hunting. I used to actually really enjoy doing research tasks, shiny hunts, until they limited the amount of research tasks that you could actually get for the new shinies. But yeah, if I remember correctly, it's 1 in 50-ish for research. Lexi and you are actually talking about how crazy it is that we all attach a specific memory to a shiny that can take us back to a... Yeah, for a long time, I mean, it's not so much these days just because of the amount of shinies that I had, but for a long period of time, I could remember where I got basically all of my shinies from. Obviously, they're out hunting shinies. Well, they would just pull up to do a Groudon raid. Quick, get to the Groudon raid before it despawns. Yeah, I actually did a shiny video on the channel a while back. Like, there was a challenge going around where people were asking other Poketubers were sort of putting the message out to other Poketubers, just like, do a shiny monologue sort of thing and like go through all your shinies and discuss how you got them and all that sort of stuff. And I ended up I had to do 2 parts just because I had so many shinies. But yeah, I went through that whole thing and was able to sort of remember where most of them came from. I mean, these days, like, out of all the shinies that I've got, how many do we have? We have a lot. I have 2,328 shinies now. Most of these would be Com Day shinies, or those sort of research day shinies, like all the love discs. I ended up getting nine love discs that day, and the Bronzor, they were all on that day. And then, yeah, as you can see, like a whole bunch from Noibat Com Day, from Larvitar Com Day Classic, from Chespin Com Day. And then you can see all the raid shinies there from December Com Day. The mix of all of them. I'm wondering why I'm not getting unknowns anymore. I don't have an incense on. Not gonna get a shiny if I don't have an incense on. Yep, they're finished their raid, off they go. You never forget when you got your Shundo Willy and you named it Smiggles. Well, see, I remember it's just like, I got the Shundo Wailmer last year during GoFest. It was actually here at the gardens. It was just after the event ended. It was like the first day. And we were still getting spawns, but things shouldn't have been shiny boosted anymore. And I clicked on it, I'm like, oh sweet, a shiny Wailmer to finish off my day. And then check the stats and I'm like, it's a Shundo! I got a Shundo! One of only 2. Oh my god, seriously dude, why are you driving around slowly with your sirens on? And now you're just trying to annoy me while I'm trying to stream. How many shinies? Only 2 so far, Kyle. Got a shiny Cacnea and a shiny Snorunt. Thank you, James. I love you guys too. Why are you just driving? This fire truck is just doing laps of the gardens with their sirens on for some reason. Please don't tell me that it's like a... It's not an actual thing. Oh, actually, hang on. There's another thing with lights over there. Maybe that's where they're going. There. Being stalked by a fire engine. When can everybody get primal energy? Well, during this event, obviously, when you're doing primal raids, but I have a feeling that next month they'll do a raid day for both Kyogre and Groudon. Like, don't quote me on it, but I have a sneaky suspicion that we'll get a raid day for them, just so we can have a concentrated day. We can focus on just those two. Because on today, for instance, it's a little bit difficult when you're doing everything else that is sort of part of the event. You can't really focus on just doing them. And given that we had the Hoenn starters in a raid day at the start of this month, yeah, I'm assuming that sometime next month. Yeah, no, this isn't a ticketed event, guys. Like, you don't need a ticket to do today. It's a free event. The only ticket that that ticket that's available in the store is just for shiny Jirachi. So it's the master research. Like, that's every time you see this pop up at the bottom where it's catch 385, that's the first stage of the master research. So that's the ticketed research there. So basically that just awards shiny Jirachi at the end of the day. Oh, sorry, at the end of the event. End of the ticket event, not the end of today's event. I saw online the research line gives you 200 primal energy, but not... Okay, we'll find out at the end, sort of thing, because I'm doing it now. I'm on the third stage. I'm just stuck on this catch grass or fire type thing, just because in this part of the quest, we're not getting fire or grass types. Oh, I mean, I suppose this is a grass type. We need more Cacnea spawning. We're getting more water types than anything. No, for some reason the fire truck's over there. Looks like someone's car might have caught on fire. There we go, more Cacnea. Yes! Second shiny Cacnea of the day, guys. There we go. Then we have a full line of shiny Cacneas. Let's give him a berry. So we finished this shiny family. That's what we want to see. Now we need is Gulpin and Surskit, and I think they're the only other new shinies that I actually need. I think I've got at least one or so of all the other shinies that I was looking for. Beautiful. There we go. Let's actually see which one's our better one, and we'll evolve one of them now. Just do some shiny checking before we... just in case. So yeah, shiny odds are definitely boosted. Just like I said, it's probably like a 1 in 50-ish. Oh, there we go, we got the... I suppose I should be spinning these as well. It's just too much research, and I think the annoying thing is they put the research across all 3 pages, that it's just you're constantly jumping backwards and forwards all day trying to... There's an Australian Cup on YouTube going raid to raid with these sirens on. There we go. Latios encounter. So I'm assuming there's going to be a Latios one as well. Even though I haven't really seen any Latios. It's just been Latios. Maybe we should give it an Ultra Ball. Respect. Trying to catch. I mean, I should actually put it in a normal Pokeball because, you know, when else are you going to get a chance to catch a Latias in a normal Pokeball? We could be here for a while. Stop attacking. Stop flying up and down. Listen, you're not running from me, so what is the point of being difficult? I would need to get a ticket and do an event with... Like, you guys are always welcome to come when, you know, I'm here. Come and tag along for the events. Oh, stop flying up and down, you stupid thing. My God. There we go. Yes, we got one just a minute ago, Matisse. We got our second shiny Cacnea, which I was going to evolve one of them. But yeah, we're on 3 shinies for the day. We've got 2 Cacnea and a Snorunt. And a tiny Snorunt.
Well, once we get to the playground.
He's a little runt. He's a tiny little runt. Oh, pretty good. I mean, we've been going for a little under 2 hours now. So 3 shinies in the 2 hours. I'll definitely call that a win. Let's evolve one of these Cacneas.
Wait, that'll be fine.
Let's just do shiny. There we go. Which one is better? 2 stars, 1 star. Alright, we'll do this one. Evolve him through to a shiny Cacturn. Our sunburn cactus. Unknown. Quickly, go away so I can get back to... Damn it. You will be shiny one day. Jump back into this research while we can. It'd be really nice if I could actually read what that research was. Actually, it's supposed to be like that, isn't it? It's not actually glitching like people thought it was. There is stuff that's supposed to be blocked out, so you can't actually read it, if I remember it correctly. Which doesn't make sense. I mean, why do that? I mean, when the game already has as many issues that it has, why make it look like the game is having issues when it's not actually having issues? Like, I don't understand the design behind that one. You need a Cloyster and a Mr. Mime to finish the Kanto. Seriously, you don't have... Like, Mr. Mime I can understand, given that it's a regional, but you don't have a Cloyster, really? I mean, Shelder's usually a fairly common spawn during, like, the water events and that we get. No worries, Andrew. I'll be here, dude. Like I said, just, yeah, jump into the chat. If you need to know where I am, I'll be floating around somewhere here. Oh, we got another unknown that just popped up. I've been seeing more unknown E's so far than anything else. Seems to be the most common one of the spawns. Yeah, so it's not just me, yeah, because I can remember, I think it was Chom that was saying something like that during the his event, because he actually went to the Hoenn tour, the Las Vegas one, and he was saying that a lot of people thought the game was glitched out, but it turns out that it's actually supposed to be that way. But yeah, like I said, I don't understand the design, like, idea behind that. It's just like, why would you do that when the game already has as many issues as it has? Why would you purposely make it look like the game is having issues? It just seems like something very counterintuitive to what they should be doing with the game. That it is Niantic. They be doing weird shit. It's going pretty good so far. We're up to 3 shinies for the day, so just under 2 hours. We'll basically say, 3 shinies in 2 hours. Not too bad. We've still got, 6 hours of the event left. My shoulders are going to be so sore by the end of the day. I'm really hoping that we can get one of these Surskits though. Yeah, we got our second shiny Cacnea about 5 minutes ago. So I just did an evolution, so now we have the full shiny family of Cacnea. We have Cacnea and Cacturn shinies. And our other shiny for the day is a Snorunt. Check to see if there's anybody actually in this raid. Okay. Really I was meaning to do this last night, putting more money into the actual game, so I didn't have to do this every time I wanted to buy a raid pass. I can do that, I suppose, James, if I can send invites out, that is, like if there's still enough time. There's 50 seconds. I'll try. What was your in-game name again, dude? I'm so bad at remember. Yeah, that's it, Blaine's. Yeah, sorry, man. No more invites can be sent. I'll try for the next one, dude. I'll remember for the next one. Yeah, you'd think that I would know your in-game name by now, but for some reason I just keep forgetting. We should get some new raids popping up in the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah, as I said before, just because there's multiple people doing the raids, if I don't get into the raid lobby like as it's starting, there's probably a very small chance that I'm actually going to be able to send the invites out in time. I'll try and get you into one, Vexy. As I was saying, it can just be a bit difficult because of the amount of people that are trying to do the raids. Everybody's sending invites out, so because you can only send out, it's like 10 invites. I think it's 20 invites in total, but only 10 people using remote raid passes can actually get in. So even if I do send you an invite, you may not be able to get into the raid. While I'm sitting here, I should take that off my shoulders. Alright, shiny vibes. Can this one be the shiny? No, it cannot. I wanted my pea-coloured Lego. Alright, have one of them, why not? Extra candies if I do end up catching it. Can you get... It just depends on what pops up, dude. Just because... Okay, so you don't actually say it. It depends, because there's a limited amount of gyms that are actually here at the gardens. And there is a lot of things popping up as well. The deoxys. So we're only getting like 2, maybe 3 raids per hour that are actually primals. I'll have a look over here. I'll see if there's people sitting in this one. Yeah. See, that one's sort of just out of the park. So those ones people might not be doing as much. It's more these ones in the center of the park which people will be doing. But I'll keep an eye out. You don't have any of them, so you'll take any. Wait, of the deoxys, or... I probably won't be doing any deoxy raids, I don't think, just because I do need a couple of the shinies, but deoxys we've had multiple times, so I think most people will be focusing on the Groudon and Kyogres. Of the primals, okay. Alright, so yeah, there's 5 minutes left of this hour, and hopefully we'll actually get enough. I'm guessing that... I have no idea what that says. RF5E with accent above it, so is that Flebebic, given that it's... Is it catch... I don't know what that is. Spooky cipher. Stupid thing. I don't know what you want from me, game. Ah, yeah, Pokemon, of course. Duh. Thank you. Jimmy Brain Network. Alright, so catch 5 Pokemons. I guess we'll know after we've done this if it's that. Nope. Might be great throws or something like that. Yeah, I really think they should have given us a more diverse range of Pokemon available for each thing, especially since the research involves catching specific types. Because I mean, I've been stuck on this stage of the quest this entire hour just because I haven't been able to find the Pokemon that I need. Which is stupid. How you going, Julian? I have 3 shinies so far. So we have 2 Cacnea, one is now a Cacturn, and a Snorunt. So still a chance at maybe getting one more before the end of this hour. I know, I think, if I remember correctly, the second hour, which is, I think it varies from where you are in the world. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not an exact order of the things, but this is the I think this is the water hour, which is like ancient shores. That would make sense given that we're seeing more water types than anything. But yeah, it just hasn't been the greatest of hours. Like, I think there was the least amount of things that I was actually interested in during this one. No, this is a free event, guys. It was only a ticketed event for the people that were going to the actual Hoenn tour in Las Vegas. The ticket that you buy for this event is for the shiny Jirachi. So if you want to try and get shiny Jirachi, that's what you're paying for. The actual event is a free event. So it'll start for you 10 a.m. on Saturday, your local time, both days. And all you need to do is run Incense if you want unknowns, because they only pop up off of Incense. So yeah, just make sure that you're running Incense. Unfortunately, the Incense do only last an hour, instead of on com days where they last for 3 hours. As soon as the unknown pops up, egg, no, go away, I don't want you. Especially when you're a picky peck. Away with you and your shoddiness. Away, 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 away. Take me back to the screen. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, like I said, as long as you're running an Incense, they spawn in everywhere. As you've seen, I've had like several in the last few minutes. There we go. All right, so that's the end of the second hour. We're into the third hour now, and our first spawn is a Marwile. Back to some grass types. Yay! Maybe we'll actually be able to finish this part of the research now. Woo! Great, a whole bunch of useless sloths. That's not what I want to see. It's like the most useless Pokemon in the game. I mean, Vigoroth is actually like... I'll actually retract that. Vigoroth is actually good for PvP. Slackoth is useless though. And Slacking is useless. Yeah, Vigoroth is actually one of the best normal types that you can use for PvP. It's got a good move set and it's pretty bulky. Maybe, hang on. Still haven't figured out what that research task is. It's 5 Pokemon something. I was thinking maybe feed berries, but no, that can't be right. Hey, shop girl, how you doing? Looks like a nice day there. It's not too bad. It's a warm day. It's overcast, so I'm not baking in the sun all day. But there has been sort of like scattered showers and stuff like that, so it's an in-between day. It could be worse. It could be like it was yesterday. Like it was super hot yesterday. Sun was out all day. It was super windy. It was really windy this morning, but the winds dropped like right off. So it's actually a good day to be out playing Pokemon Go sort of thing. Minus the little bit of rain that we're getting, but that really hasn't been anything to worry about too much at this point. They did say it's going to get a bit cold later though. Just a joke. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's raining for you until next Sunday. Damn, man. They were sort of predicting that today was going to be rainy sort of like for the last week. I've been checking the weather and each day it's gone up and down. Earlier in the week it was supposed to be like 35 today and raining and stuff, and I was like, oh no. And closer and closer that it got, the more the weather sort of changed, and I was just like, okay, it's not too bad. Alright, we got it. Ooh, there's 7 people in there. I don't think there's going to be enough time to send invites though. Nah. Sorry guys, I can't send invites. I don't have time for this one, but we'll see how we go with the Kyogres. Today is oh god, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I've seen quite a few so far, So there is a really good chance that we can actually finally get this shiny unknown. But yeah, if I go home after this weekend and still don't have one, I'm going to be peeved beyond belief. Because that's, what, 3 Go Fests, 2 tours, and multiple other events where they've been available, and still just cannot get one to save my life. What are the rates? Probably about 1 in 50-ish for the shinies. I think I need to do a little bit of healing just quietly, given that I'm using... Why do you bring in all my dragon types versus something that's using ice type charge moves? Koga has always been a pain in the ass, but now that it's primal, it's even worse. I mean, even with 10 people in the lobby, it's still, you know... It's like Groudon is not so bad. Koga is just a lumpy, angry fish. A poor chibi, no wonder it's free. Yeah. Unfortunately, as I was saying earlier in the stream, this tour it's not in the same league as the last 2. Like Kanto and Johto tours, they were really good events. They were ticketed, so you did have to pay to do them, but they were one-day events. The shiny odds were good. There was a lot of things spawning. This one just seems to be a real downgrade from that. And fair enough, you can have your in-person events where people get extra bonuses and all that sort of stuff, but don't do it at the expense of everybody else that's going to be playing the global event. I think that's the issue. It's like they should have just left it as a one-day event, made it a cheaper ticket than what it was for the in-person event, and just took away some of the bonuses that they got, sort of thing, and just, yeah. But they had to entice people to want to go over to Las Vegas to do the in-person event, which didn't work anyway. I mean, people went over and did the event, but the event sucked. I mean, so many people that went to it just didn't have a good time because the event was glitchy. It was, you know... So they really stuffed this year's tour up, sort of, on both of accounts. They made the in-person event just not work the way that it was supposed to. People hated it. They spent a whole bunch of money doing something that wasn't worth it. And then everybody else that's doing the global event just has to put up with a subpar event because of it. And it's like, will Niantic ever get anything right? Can they ever just do an event which works? I mean, like I said, the last ones worked fine. Last GoFest was actually good. Like the global GoFest was actually a good event. So I think they just need to scrap the in-person events and just start making them global events for everybody. They just work so much better. Hey, you got a shiny Ray Ray last night. Thanks to, you think, Miss Murder? Nice. Congratulations. I didn't get a shiny this time around, unfortunately. But so many people that are in the streams did, so well done to you guys. You think we should go on... We've tried that before. Like, we did the whole Hear Us Niantic thing, and they acted like they were going to change stuff and, you know, things were going to be different, and did anything really change? I mean, things are still exactly the way they are. I mean, we can try and do that again, but Niantic know that people can't not play the game. So they can basically do whatever they want because they're like, oh, people are going to pay us anyway. And I mean, here we are. I bought a $50 Google card yesterday to go over the weekend, and I bought the Jirachi ticket sort of thing. So they've already gotten, you know, $60 out of me this weekend. And here I am standing and complaining about the event just being subpar and... I still can't get a purple whale. Yeah, even if you do build a team, the problem is the vast majority of the stuff that you're going to be using against it is stuff like Zekrom, you know, water dragon type, and all your grass types like Venusaur, so on. It keeps using Blizzard. It's got Blizzard as one of its charge moves, so as soon as it uses Blizzard, those things just get wrecked. Dragon types are weak against ice, grass types are weak against ice, so at one charge move just KOs every single one of your Pokemon basically. And the more people that there are in the raid, the quicker it gets to its charge move, because the more it's being attacked. So basically, you just hemorrhage through Pokemon. And Rayquaza does the same thing because it uses Outrage. Whenever you come up against a Ray that's got Outrage, your Pokemon basically just don't stand a chance. You just keep getting KO'd like every hit. Every charge move that it does, it's just like, goodbye, Pokemon. So the idea is to have armies of stuff. Have as many of each type as you possibly can, because you're more than likely going to need multiple teams to go up against each one. Groudon's not so bad. Like, Groudon's a lot easier. Being ground type, again, you can use your grass types, water types. They're your two best bets. But yeah, its charge moves just don't hit as hard. I mean, even non-primal Kyogre has always been a difficult one to get through, like just a pain in the ass. That too, yes, it does. That's something that I don't have. Like, all my Pokemon are still sitting around level 40-ish. As you can see, we have quite a few benched Pokemon right now. Maybe if I actually heal, it'll make it a little bit better, using some of my better ones. You got a shiny in your GBL like once a week, but no shiny in the wild. Yeah, I never get shinies from GBL. It's probably because I don't do it enough to get the encounters that give you shinies. Yeah, I think what they really need to do is start balancing the item drops from raids a bit better. Because you get way too many potions and not enough revives. If they just dropped the amount of potions that you got and just made it that you got more revives, it wouldn't be as bad. And also a heal all button would be great, Niantic. It's one at a time bullshit. It just takes too long to stand here for 45 minutes just healing Pokemon after one raid. He did. Like, that's not just from that raid, that's from the last couple of raids sort of thing. But yeah, it's... Kyogre is just... He's mean. He's a mean fish. Mean, chunky fish. Seems fishy to me. He does. He's fishy. He's sus. He's the sus fishy fish. There's a Pikachu. Hey Josh, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, I would be doing well if that Pikachu didn't run. Yeah, I'm doing well. Other than having to walk around with a heavy backpack on my back all day. My shoulders are killing me at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do have painkillers in my bag, luckily, which I think I'm going to need at some point. It's so adorbs, Pika. Yeah, you've got the bowed one and the gangster one. The other one looks like he's wearing a do-rag, so he looks like gangster Pikachu. But they're supposed to be for Brendan and May, which are the protagonists from the Hoenn region. So yeah, Pika's wearing the May's bow and Brendan's cap. His do-rag. Which Pokemon would I prefer to fight? Machamp or the glitch thing? Oh, the Missingo. Probably Missingo, which is just supposed to be missing number. For the simple fact that it's not a real thing. It's just a glitch. It's like a glitch in the Matrix. Machamp, he's got 4 really beefy arms, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna punch the shit out of you. And you don't want that. What's in the backpack, Poffins? No, I've got a jumper, sunscreen, 2 bottles of water, some food, my chargers and stuff like that. So my bag's just bulky and heavy. And I have like bad neck and shoulders to begin with, sort of thing, because I stuffed my neck a few years back. So having all that weight sort of just hanging off of my shoulders and my neck is just like, oh my god, I'm dying. So every chance that I get, I'm like sitting down and taking the strain off of my back and shoulders. It also probably didn't help that I've been doing a lot of sort of like back and shoulder workouts lately as well, so my muscles are like extra sore. Sorry you got into a fight with your neighbor. Did you win? All I can imagine is just this fight going on, and like the Pokemon music is going on in the background. Just do 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 do. Alright. Should probably start collecting some of these, eh? Yarr. Yes, sir. There we go. There's Do-Rag Pika. Hey, Justin. Joke, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, man. Much appreciated. And the hot dog. Hot dogs. Hot dogs are cool. I wish I had a hot dog. We appreciate you streaming. Thank you. I appreciate you guys watching. Really keep walking because 1, there is a raid up there that I can hopefully get into, and 2, I'm not going to get unknowns if I'm just sitting here. Good for you, safety first. Way to be a good example for the rest of us. Mad, you are getting beefy, sweaty. Yeah, I'm trying to. Like, I've definitely bulked up a lot from what it was funny. I was looking at myself like from a year ago on stream, because as I was getting ready for this stream, I jumped back into the Johto tour stream, and I was looking at myself and I'm like, damn, just in this last year, I've changed so much. Like, 1, I have longer hair now. My hair is a lot longer than it used to be, but I just look a lot healthier, and that, like, in the face, and just I feel a lot healthier. Minus my back, obviously. My back is still stuffed, but yeah, the working out is definitely making a difference in my general well-being. Okay, I think that one was catching grass-type Pokemon. Hey, there we go, unknown. I'm trying to... Still. This thing is becoming the bane of my existence very quickly. You think the crap rate makes sense? You mean we do have Absol mini event and the Pokédex here appear right before a disaster, meaning this event will be a disaster. Well, suppose, yeah, it makes sense, but this event has actually been running fairly smoothly in comparison to like every other event ever. So they gave us a crappy event in the hopes that it was going to run through, because maybe that was their reasoning behind giving us a subpar event. They're like, maybe if we give them a subpar event, there'll be less people playing and it'll work better. Alright, let's see. One person. We'll give it a minute and see if 5 people. Alright, we'll try and jump into this one. Remind me to buy some more passes after this so I don't have to keep doing this every time. I'll try, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get invites off in time. Because there's not a lot of time left on the lobby, I don't think. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can get in time. Did I get in? Did I get in? Did I get in? I don't think I got in. My game froze. I jumped in just at the last second and couldn't join Rain Group. Okay, we'll try for this one. Alright, I have to restart my game. We've got a choice. I mean, we missed that lobby, but we might be able to get into either the Groudon or yeah, there's a group of people sort of standing there. You can tell who's playing the game because everyone's just standing around looking down at their phone. Your game is frozen. Try restarting, hopefully it'll... Like, we haven't had too many issues today with, like, game freezes and stuff, so... Alright, we'll check this... Kyogre... Or not, maybe. Awesome. Okay, well, it looks like these are our first issues of the day, guys. I can get into the game, but I can't seem to do anything. Way to go, Niantic. It is 12:30 now, so Japan and stuff like that would have started playing in the last half an hour, so there's probably a lot more people on the servers, given that Japan has jumped in because they're like 2 hours behind us. Perth and that would have started playing as well because they're sort of on the same time zone. You can still get in and interact with Pokemon, but the raids seem to be a bit broken. Yeah, it seems that it's the raids that are broken at the moment. Good work, Niantic. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's no one in that lobby. Wait, what are you talking about? I have raid passes. Stupid game. Again, I don't think I'm going to have time to actually get people into the 25 seconds. Sorry, guys. There's too many other people starting the lobbies up, so I'll try for the other Kyogre raid. So Josh, Vexy, Shopgirl, and let's see if we can get anybody else in as well. I take this opportunity to sit down. Almost dropped my phone. Are you on my friends list already, Mr. Booch? This one's got surf. Oh my god, that's so gentle. It's like the grass types are just going, yes, thank you, bathe us in this beautiful water. Actually survive more than one hit. I don't have any room on my friends list to add anybody, sorry dude. So yeah, people, unfortunately, you have to already be on my friends list to be able to get into these raids. I have 3 shinies so far for the day. So not the greatest of shiny odds, but 2 of them have been Cacturn or Cacnea, which are ones that I've actually needed. Yeah, unfortunately I maxed my friends list out on Wednesday during raid hour and just didn't go through and remove people. Yeah, I was sort of just planning on doing raids with members and stuff like that today anyway. But yeah, if people are already on my friends list and you guys are in the chat, that I'm happy to try and get you guys into raids. Is Cacturn, Cacnea. Cacturn is the evolution. But yeah, wild Cacnea is in the wild. Obviously, wild Cacnea is in the wild. A shiny Cacnea is in the wild. Wow, we actually got through a Kyogre raid with 1 team. Did I get a primal can't evolve? I haven't got enough candy to evolve one of them yet. I think I'm getting close with Kyogre now because this is our 4th or 5th Kyogre raid that we've done. Oh, and Hoenn, you can get Sableye, but it's from research tasks. Because you were asking the other day, can we get Sableye from this event? Yes, but only through research. 2303. I do have a Groudon raid that I'm sitting on top of right now. I'll check to see if there's people in the lobby though. I have to wait until I'm done with this silly fish. Hey Kelly. How are you? No worries, dude. Yeah, they didn't say anything about the research, like what was going to be available from research tasks, like on the information for the event. So I only knew what was spawning in the wild. But yeah, you can get that, Duskull, and a few other things, but they're from the Spooky Cypher research tasks. So I'm assuming that they're mostly going to be awarding ghost types. Okay, so yeah, we've got 230, so we're a bit over halfway for Primal Kyogre. Alright, let's see what we've got here. 8 people, okay. Should have enough time, hopefully. You broke your Nintendo Switch? Oh no. How did you do that? Groudon looks like a lobster. Yeah, I suppose he does have a bit of a lobster vibe to him. I think he looks like he's made out of Lego. It's like Legomon. We'll see if I can get some. A Cuphead, say no more. I understand completely. I keep forgetting it's Posy Girl. P-O-E. Sorry guys, ran out of time to say it. It's because I keep having to buy passes, so that's taking up time, so I don't get a chance to send off the invites as well. I will try and get you guys into one soon though. Yeah, Cuphead, I've never actually played it myself, but I know how much of a rage-inducing game it is. That's probably why I've never played it myself, because I have a tendency to get a little bit angry at games sometimes. Yeah, once I'm done with this one, I will go and I'll buy like a bunch of passes just so, or at least put the coins in there just so when I'm buying them I don't have to go through the buying screen. I can just buy the passes straight away, because I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to need remote passes or premium passes, so it's better just to have the coins there rather than buying them and then having the wrong pass. You're excited for this event? What are you most excited for? Like, what's the thing that you're looking forward to the most? And I suppose we can throw that question out to everybody. What's everybody looking forward to the most from this event? What is the shiny that you want the most out of any shiny, or what raids are you looking forward to? Let's see, can we finally get one of these shinies? You're looking forward to Cacnea? Yeah, Cacnea was one of the things that I was looking forward to as well. Shiny Kecleon. I'll be honest, dude, I've only seen one Kecleon for the whole day so far. So fingers crossed that you'll encounter more and you'll get a chance at getting some shinies. Oh, it was your first ever shiny? Nice. My first ever shiny was Mischievous, surprisingly enough. From Heart Gold. Welcome back, Rob. Yeah, is it just me? Like I said, Groudon looks like he's made out of Lego. So the first one that I ever caught, I called him Legomon. Trademark. You need Relicanth. Unfortunately, Relicanth is only hatching from 10k eggs, so that's a little bit dodgy. I also need Relicanth just for my Pokédex. Like, it's one of the last things that I need for like the Hoenn Pokédex. Shop. Yeah, I need Ninjas, surprisingly, just because I haven't evolved one. So yeah, I need Ninjas, Jirachi, and Relicanth. They're the last things that I actually need to finish my Hoenn. I would have Jirachi already, but I just didn't finish the original research that we got for it. Because you have to evolve a Phoebus, and you need to walk one for 20 kilometers before you can actually evolve it. So I was like, no. Oh, do I really have to? I'm busy doing other stuff at the moment, guys. I'll look at buddies another time. We're buying passes and getting into raids, and okay, there's 0 people in there. I'll keep an eye on that raid and see if there's anyone in this one. 14 people. Hopefully I'll be able to send a few invites out. I'm trying. We'll eventually get you guys into a raid. It might be a little bit easier after when Andrew gets here, because we'll have his account as well, so we'll be able to jump into raids a bit earlier. It's alright, we're only like 2.5 hours in, so there'll be plenty of raids. I'll keep trying to get you guys in. You need Relicanth, that's it. Yeah, it's just because it's regional, it just makes it difficult to get hold of. That's why I think it was dodgy that they put it in 10k eggs for this event. It should be available from, like, honestly, it may be available from research as well, because they didn't mention what was actually available from research. So, fingers crossed that I'll keep an eye out for research tasks and see if we can maybe get one from there too. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't send the invites out because other people, because you can only send out a limited amount of invites between everybody that's in the raid. So everybody else sent invites out and I just didn't get a chance to. It was already too late. You got an extra large unknown? Nice. I just want my shiny unknown. I haven't actually encountered any for a while now because I've been doing raids and sort of not walking as much, so. You wish you could do the raids? If you've got raid passes, I'm happy to try and send you guys invites. It's just a matter of me finding a raid that I've got time to send invites to. Like, I need to get into the raid lobby sort of as soon as it starts. Which is just difficult, given that I'm concentrating on doing other things at the same time. So when I see the raids, it's usually a bit late. You wish you had passes. I think you get a couple of free passes from the research and stuff during the day. So you might not have passes now, but when your event starts, hopefully you'll get some. If you don't get shiny Cacnea, you'll be sad. Well, at the start of the research that you do for the event, you do have to choose a path, and one of them involves Cacnea. So there's a Cacnea path, a Gulpin path, and a Surskit path. Choose the Cacnea path, and you'll get more encounters with Cacnea for the day. So that's the one I chose, and I've got 2 shinies for the day so far. So fingers crossed you'll also get lucky like that. Alright, shiny vibes. Let's see if this one can be a shiny fish. Be purple, fish boy. No. Big dopey blue fish, damn you. Yeah, so this event is actually a free event, guys. Like, the only ticket that you need to buy for this is if you want to do the master research to try and get shiny Jirachi. The event is, like, the global event is a free event. First bowl, nice. Getting close. We only have to do, what, 1, maybe 2 more Kyogre raids and we'll actually be able to do our evolution. Revision. You hate Jirachi. Why? What did Jirachi do to you? I hate Jirachi. It ran over my dog and poisoned my parents. It also stole my cat. Oops. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up button as well. It does help out the channel. Helps push it into the algorithm, so do us a favour. Only takes 2 seconds. And I'd do it for you guys. You're not spending... No, fair enough. Fair enough. If you don't want to spend the money on the shiny, that's all well and good. But it's shiny. Yeah, it is a guaranteed shiny. Speaking of shiny mythicals, guys, like, just for your amusement and my amusement. Oh my god, look at him, he's so pretty. That's a shiny Mew. Oh, he was there. He disappeared. So I'm just keeping that there for all day. We'll catch him later on in the day. No, I'll catch it later. It's not going anywhere, so I wanted to try and get the Celebi quest done as well, but I needed to do too many steps to get the Celebi one done. So I was just like, I could have had shiny Celebi and Mew just sitting there waiting, and we could have got, like... But what I'll probably do is, if I can, I'll leave it there and I'll catch Celebi, Mew, and Jirachi all together. That's a lucky catch. It's from the research. So it was from the all-in 151 research that we had. I think that was actually... When did we get that one? I can't remember when we actually got that research. But it's a guaranteed shiny, that one. It's the same as the shiny Celebi. It's a guaranteed shiny. Same as the Jirachi from the end of the Master Research. They're all guaranteed. Still nobody wants to do that. I think everybody else has already done that one. So we might have to wait until the next hour rolls around until we can get some more. Your brother got a Shundo Celebi. I always have terrible luck when it comes to IVs and the mythicals. Like, for some reason, they're all really bad. We still need to spin 5 more Pokestops / gyms before we can go on to the next part. So, how many shinies? I have 3 shinies for the day so far. We have 2 Cacnea and a, I said Swablu, Snorunt. So yeah, Cacnea, Cacturn, Snorunt, they're our 3 shinies for the day. So I gotta keep moving, walking, hopefully we'll get, I was gonna say more unknowns popping up. And hopefully one of these will be shiny, eventually. As long as I'm moving, I'm encountering a lot of them. It's just when I was stopping to do the raids, then we sort of stop encountering them. So, gotta keep moving. Keep on moving. I wouldn't mind shiny Gulpin as well. Gulpin is a nice shiny. It's a horrible Pokemon, but it's a nice shiny. You're down to see how few we can do it with. Oh, dude, I don't want to lose 18 Pokemon per... I don't have the revives. See, like I said, unknowns, they pop up so often when you're moving. Because basically the only things that are popping up off of Incense, for the most part, are the Pikachus and unknowns. Everything else is sort of spawning in wild. If we can find, like I said, Groudon isn't too bad, but with Kyogre, if we can find one that's got Surf, I'm happy to try and see how few we can do it with. It's just the ones that have got Blizzard, they just hemorrhage through your Pokemon, and it's like, I don't have the revives to do that. I really should change my buddy to one that's gonna potentially hit the ball back. I want to know what you're gonna... okay. What are you gonna name your first Cacnea? It's gonna be Little Prick. That's what I'd call mine. Because you get it? He's a cactus. He's prickly. Oh, another unknown. See, as soon as I start moving, they're just popping up one after the other. Let's not go into detail what you did to his account. Oh, because of your brother's Hundo Celebi. You named it Desert Egg. And, yeah, that makes sense. It's very fitting. Because, I mean, they are little cacti. I actually like cacti. Like, cactuses are cool little things. Cacti, not cactuses. No, they're cool plants. Like, being able to survive with, like... Ooh, there's a Kecleon. With basically no water. This is my second one for the day, guys. So, fingers crossed... I think I'm actually going to have to walk over closer to the stop, though. Which is a bit disappointing, because it's on the other side of the road. There we go. Please be shiny. Ah. You just got a Kecleon? Nice, dude. Yeah, this one's my second one for the day. So they're not popping up as often as I would like to see. I am getting a little bit hungry though. Could probably go some food soon. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay there. Oh no, actually, that's, I probably should have caught that because I think now that's gonna be behind my Mew. Maybe. Hopefully, yeah. Damn it, I probably should have just caught that. Please don't be behind the Mew. I think it's behind the Mew. Oh! Oh, damn it, now I have to catch the Mew. Damn it! Alright, well unfortunately I have to catch the Mew now because I can't go on with the research. I knew that was going to happen. Stupid unknown. Why did you have to pop up right then? For a Plusle. I need to catch the Mew just so I can catch a bloody Plusle. That hurts my soul. That really hurts my soul. At least we'll get to see what the IVs are on it though. But that hurts my soul. I wanted to save them and do them at the same time. Listen, dude. Just stay. Stay still. This is why I hate using AR+. There we go. It's okay. It's like, I was going to have to catch it at some point anyway, so... It's okay. Shiny Mew has been caught. It is fairly typical for... I mean, it's 2 stars, but it could be so much better. Yeah. Yeah, shiny... Like I said, that was from one of the special research that we had from a while back. It was like a year or 2 ago that we got it. So the shiny mythicals, they've always been given to us through the research, just so everybody gets a chance at getting them. I actually think this was after one of the... I think it was the Safari Zone, or it might have been Go Fest. I can't remember which one it was. But basically, yeah, we got access to this special research where we got shiny Mew. So shiny Celebi came through the research as well. Shiny Jirachi is now available through the Masterwork research. Oh well, we had to do it. Stupid bloody Plusle. Stupid bloody Plusle.
I could say something like really rocky, like
I'm gonna set you on fire, Plusle. You missed that one. Well, I'd say we'll get another chance at getting it at some point in the game because they know that not everyone was playing the game back when they first released it, so I'm guessing at some point they'll give people another opportunity to get hold of these. Stupid bloody Plusle. Go away! I hate you. You made me have to catch my shiny Mew. I wanted to hold on to it all day so I could take pictures of it and just show it off all day. Oh, I did transfer it. I transferred the hell out of that Plusle. Stupid bloody Plusle. Honestly, it's like the curse. It's like one of my cursed shinies. I've got so many of them, and every time I've been out trying to hunt something else, I end up getting a shiny Plusle, and I'm like, damn you! I hate you so much, Plusle! Check these just in case. Oop, there's another unknown. Please be shiny to make up for my Mew. Damn. He got disowned. He got sent to an orphanage. An orphanage that was already closed down, so he's the only... There is nobody coming to adopt him. I made that Mew, and No, he's just been chilling in my stack. Like, he hasn't, like, honestly, it was only yesterday where I actually encountered, because I forgot that it was actually available at the end of the quest that I was doing. I just had rewards that I had to collect, and some of them were like incubators, raid passes, incense, all that sort of stuff. So I was like, oh, all that stuff is going to be useful for tomorrow. So I collected it all and then went to collect the end of it. And I was like, oh, that's the Mew. Damn it, I've been saving that. Oh, well. So it just went into my stack. But I forgot that anything else that you try and catch gets stacked behind them. So it's just like, that was the first thing in the stack. So it would have been fine if I caught the Plusle. Like, if I didn't have to catch the Plusle then. Go away, I want the not stupid Team Rocket. Yesterday? Yeah, nah, that's all good. It's all good. Like I said, it's like my master research for like, I've got so many stacked up. So we've still got our last Team Rocket quest there. We've got Radiant Worlds. This is the Jirachi quest here, the Wish Granted Masterwork. Cosmic Companion. Level 45 challenge, even though I'm on level 47 now. So once I finish this one, I'll get the level 46 challenge. I'll finish that and then get the level 47 challenge. A Mega Moment. So that was back when we first got Mega Evolutions. Masterwork research for the Apex. So that was from last year. That was from the Johto tour. That's Oho and Lugia. So once I finish that, I get to choose between one of them. Mischief Unbound. Finding Your Voice. Seasons of Legends. Throwback Challenge 2020. 1,000 Year Slumber. That's the original Jirachi quest there. So that's why I don't have Jirachi in my research yet. Just because I still haven't finished that one. In my decks, rather. And the Let's Go Meltan, which is like the oldest one that I've still got. I'm making you mad. Why? Because I've still got all these unfinished research tasks. I just get lazy with them. I try and save some of them. But then other ones, I'm just like, especially the Celebi one, to finish that stage of the quest, I've got to walk with a Phoebus for like 20 kilometers before I can evolve it. And I'm like, bruh, can I be bothered doing that? Oh, another Kecleon. He just hit off that stuff. That's no Kecleon. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? He like full disappeared on me, bro. Where did you go? Where is the stop? Yeah. Why do I have to walk closer to this stop to get this thing to pop? I'm like basically standing on this stop. Oh, you don't even have Phoebus in you. Wait, which way am I walking to get back to this stop? This way. Kecleon, wait, which way am I walking? Make your mind up, dude. Which way are you walking? Wait, I'll be walking back that way, yeah. There we go. Can I even get to this? There's like a wall in front of me. I can only walk so far here before I'm sort of stopped. Kekas, where you at, bro? I've got 3 shinies so far for the day. I got 2 Cacnea and a Snorunt. Dude, did this like despawn on me or what? I don't have coordinates, dude. I'm playing legitimately. I have a feeling that this Kecleon has despawned on me, or it's just on the other side of this wall and I can't get to it. Because, like, I am literally... There is, like, a wall in front of me. I can't go any further than that. Usually when you can't get to them, they jump back up on the stop. You got 1 gulp in yourself so far. Yeah, the shiny odds haven't been great. It's been a bit disappointing. Yeah, I was just lucky to get 2 Cacnea so far. The Snorunt, isn't so much great, but I'm pleased with the Cacnea. Honestly, I think that it should be like GoFest, where it's like a 1 in 50-ish, but it doesn't feel that way, because I mean, even during GoFest, I had more shinies than what I've got so far. I think it's just because there's less spawns. Dude, where is this? Oh, that's not fair. I got rorted. I guess I spun that stop so hard. I mean, you saw him fly off of that stop. So I think he's somewhere over there. He's probably in Richmond. I'm in Carlton, so I've just like spun the stop so hard that I just launched a Kecleon into another suburb. You got 0 shinies during GoFest. Really? I did pretty well during GoFest myself. I ended up with, 30 shinies for the day or something like that. I ended up getting my full family of Axew during GoFest. I know that. Yeah, okay, well, obviously this, because it's not there anymore. So it might have despawned just as I knocked it off the stop. Which is a little bit disappointing, given that that's only the 3rd one that I've seen for the day. Hopefully we'll see some more. Glad you came for the city for raids, but the shiny raids made me feel like you should have stayed in Melton. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be in the city tomorrow. I think I'll just stay in the marsh and just do laps of the Ave for the day, sort of thing. And see if I have better luck there. Shiny wise. I mean, they may boost the shiny odds for day 2. I don't know. But yeah, they definitely made this not a good event for the global people, which doesn't make sense, because I mean, the vast majority of people which are doing the event are the global people. I mean, what, less than 2% of the entire player base, not even, like 0.5 of the percent of the player base actually would have gone to Vegas to do the in-person event. So what was the point of shafting everybody else? What was the point of alienating the vast majority of your player base? What was the point of making them feel like they're second-rate citizens when it comes to, like, I just don't get it. It makes no sense. How many shinies so far? 3 shinies so far. So we got 2 Cacnea and the Snorunt. And damn it. Hopefully an unknown at some point. Honestly, if unknown is the only other shiny I got for the day, I'd be happy. I'd be like, I got something that I've been looking for years now. I can deal with that. Yeah, you think you'll do the same tomorrow, stay in Melton, and might end up having scans again, maybe? Jimmy, you have 2 shiny Cacnea. Give me some luck for tomorrow. Sending the shiny vibe. Here you go, guys. These are for everybody. Shiny vibes. Share them fairly amongst yourself. No fighting. There's enough to go around. Hey, it's a tiny castle. Am I the only one that thinks that if you chewed on cast forms, like the little nubby things on like Sunny Castle, they taste like oranges? They just look like the little things inside an orange, those little juice bubbles. Juice bubbles. You just sink your teeth into cast form and just, it's like a burst of orangey flavor. You're not taking them. No, sorry, no, you're taking them all. Hey, be fair. They're for everybody. Let's see what we get from this research. Damn it! Look at me, looks tasty. Tasty little orange head. Alright, so third hour is just about to finish. About to roll over into our last of the habitats. Jimmy, what?
Have you watched it at all?
Like maybe you, but
Orange, exactly, oranges. Oranges are nice. I've actually got a couple, like, they're not oranges, but I got a couple of mandarins in my bag, because mandarins are, like, citrus fruit in general is just so good. I used to actually eat lemons, like, straight off the tree when I was a child. Because, like, our neighbours had a lemon tree, so I'd just go over there, grab some lemons, and then just chuck them up in the air, and they'd, like, smash onto the ground, and I'd open them up and just like, eat lemons rather, like, straight off the tree. Phoebus. You know, I might actually have to change my buddy to a Phoebus, so we can actually... I do have a hundo that's just sitting there waiting to be evolved, so maybe that's the one I should make my buddy, and we should start walking it just so I can get the... You can't with this. What? You don't like lemons? Lemons are cool. Like I said, citrus fruit in general. Alright, that's it. I'm having a mandarin. You guys have just talked me into... I'm going into my bag. Like I said, I was hungry before. All this talk about oranges and that. You forced my hand. It's time for a mandarin. It's actually a good time to have a sit down and take the bag off of my back for a minute anyway. Ta-da! Feels wet. Have you been leaking in my bag? Some water as well. I haven't had any water yet. So yeah, corfish is like one of the shinies that I'll be hunting during this hour. Oh no, the oranges thing for cast form. You do love lemons though. Alright, let's go on to this next. There is some things that are spawning that are outside of the generation. Like cast form and stuff like that. Cast form isn't part of Hoenn. Cast form is generation 2, but they're still spawning. Angel, I am inviting some people. Hey, where's my phone? My phone, I got orange, not orange juice, but there's like juice all over my phone. I think one of these was leaking. My phone smells like mandarins now, which I mean, isn't the worst smell in the world. I mean, the smell of mandarins is awesome. Wait, is it? I thought cast form was Jodo. I didn't read... Hang on, we'll go back because I wasn't reading. That hand motion... When you click on that really quickly, that hand motion that he's doing, like... Just look. Watch his hand. Just... It's like, dude, you're being a bit suggestive there. What are you doing? Anyway, let's read that again, because I wasn't actually paying attention to that. Thank you for keeping primal Groudon at bay. Jimmy, here's my contribution, the red orb. Incense are only lasting an hour for each incense, unfortunately. The red orb. The cave I found it in was most impressive. The red orb shone with a brilliant crimson light atop something like an altar. Perhaps it was an object of worship in a time long past. Only the blue orb remains. It is associated with Kyogre, if I am not mistaken. I have read that Kyogre is able to create massive rain clouds that cover the entire sky and bring about torrential downpours. It has appeared in mythology as it's the creator of the sea. The seas, I say. Yeah. Sorry, it was just being Popeye. The way sunlight glitters upon the waters of this world is enchanting. The sights where I am from, the sights where I am from are utterly unlike. Though I would still enjoy bringing you to visit someday, Jimmy. But enough talk. I can hear primal Kyogre nearby. Meow. Sorry. If I could trouble you to keep it at bay, I may continue to canvass the area. So, it's been 15 more Pokestops. Explore another kilometer, catch a bunch of water electric types, and catch a Kyogre. And I get 200. So, actually, I might have enough to do my primal Groudon now. One more Groudon raid and we got enough to do primal Kyogre. Primal Kyogre. Groudon. My god. So yeah, we don't have any mega raids. Primal raids hatching for another 6 minutes or so. You got 8 shinies so far. Nice, dude. You're doing better than anybody else so far. Am I okay? Clearly not. Can you get primal? I'm not sure, Eric. I haven't done any of my primal evolutions yet. I will keep you informed, though. I'm just stopping for a minute just to have a quick something to eat. Once these raids hatch. Actually, basically, so I have to walk back over there to get to the bin. Both cast forms and 2 shiny Latios. Dude, nice. I've got 2 Cacnea and a Snorunt so far. They are my only shinies for the day. At least we're getting the water types that we need to actually do this part of the quest. Unlike before, where I had to wait a whole hour until grass types were starting to spawning them. Yeah, well, I'm happy with the Cacnea because obviously it's one that I still needed, given it's a new shiny. But to get both of them so I could finish the evolution tree, like that's good. That was good Mandarin. I've also got pizza things in here as well for after. So punch on a couple of them after. Keep it this for now. Get over to those raids before they hatch. So hopefully I can jump in as soon as I do and I can actually get some invites off to you guys. I really do need to go to the toilet though. I need to pee. Having water. That's why I probably haven't drank as much water as I would have. Because, yeah, I already need to pee. Pee in a bush. There's plenty of bushes around, but there's also, like, oh, you guys can't really see. There's people everywhere. So there's no real private bushes. I mean, the toilets are just in there because I'm right next to the museum. So I'd just go into the museum and go to the toilet, but I can't exactly walk in there with you guys. I'd have to pause the stream and So I have been waiting until Andrew gets here so I can just hand the phone to him so he can keep you guys entertained while I quickly run off and go to the toilet. Sorry, he messaged in the chat before that he was home and he would be here in a bit, so hopefully he'll be here within the next hour. I can hold on for a bit longer. I'm not that desperate to go just yet. I can still walk without having to cross my legs. Yes, I've only seen Latias, but I'm assuming that both Latias and Latios are supposed to be spawning in the wild. But I don't know, it could just be Latias. It was part of the actual research on the home page, the Today page. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just Latias. Oh, and I didn't catch a Swablu, or that's okay. I'll do that after. Next, got more of a chance of getting them. Latias. Yeah, I know there's like, I just wasn't sure if it was both Latias and Latios that were spawning. Yeah, Latias spawned, not Latios. Wait, there is no Latias. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean on the nearby, yeah. It is... Yeah, no, that's a bit... that's a bit of a hike away from where I am. I think that one's just going to stay where it lives. That's alright. I've already got them, so it's not like I'm desperate for them. It was next to me. That's alright. I'm heading to these raids up here anyway. I have plenty of Latias. I actually had a hundo run from me in a raid. I've got the shiny. I've got a hundo Latios, but no shiny. And I've got a shiny Latias, but no hundo. I've encountered them both as well. I've had both of them as hundos. But one, yeah, the Latias ran from me. The Latias did not. It's alright, it's probably gone now anyway, because they don't stay around for too long. So, it doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll encounter more for the day. But what about a wild shiny legendary? Like I said, I'm not really too fast. If it was Latios, the one that I actually needed, I'd be more inclined to go back. Alright, so we got both there. A whale and... What would you refer to? What would Groudon be? Giant land creature thing. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to get some invites off to you guys from this one. Oh, it was an incense spawn. Yeah, okay, well it's definitely going to be gone now. Alright, that's one invite. Hopefully you guys will be able to get it in time. If not, I'll try and get you into the Groudon. Lobby's already maxed. Damn it. Sorry, I'll try and get you into the ground. There's another egg that's hatching in a few minutes as well, so... I thought maybe getting to the raids as soon as they hatched would have helped, but apparently not. Of course, somebody jumped out as well, so there was actually an open slot there that one of you guys could have jumped in. Yeah, it's refreshing to see a lot of people out and about actually playing. It's like you don't see, like, it really takes events like this for us to see a lot of people out and about these days. Like Com Days occasionally, depending on what the Com Day mon is. But yeah, big events like this tend to bring people. It was actually surprising given that like this morning when I first came out, it seemed pretty quiet. So it's definitely picked up as the day's gone on. There's been a lot more people showing up. You get made fun of on your bus. And yeah, unfortunately, you know, people are always gonna make fun of people because of it. I mean, as long as you enjoy playing the game, like it brings you enjoyment and all that sort of stuff, don't listen to what other people say. I mean, there's still plenty of people which play the game. And I'm sure a lot of these people that make fun of you and stuff like that, when the game first came out, they played the game. Because everybody did. I mean, you were weird if you didn't play the game back when it first came out. You're getting kind of... Yeah, honestly, like, it happens with a game that's so repetitive. You are going to get bored of it after a while. It's just inevitable. I'll try excellent. It's just that there's heaps of people already doing raids, so it's... and heaps of people sending invites, so I can try and get you guys in, but there's no guarantee that I'm actually going to be able to. Hey Brent, how you doing, man? Just isn't that fun to me anymore. You only do like the big events. Yeah, fair enough, and I understand that completely. Even I get bored of it on occasion, like especially the last couple events that we've had in game. They just haven't really been great events, so yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to play all the time. And just because it's also such a time demanding game, because they don't give it a rest on events recently. Well, for the last, you know, couple of years, it's just been one event after an event after event after event after event. There's no downtime. I think if they spaced things out a little bit more, people would be a little bit more inclined to play a bit more often. But when, yeah, bye-bye. When they're constantly bombarding us with events, it just gets a bit much. I'll wait and see what this hatches into. Alright, well they're both Groudon raids, so I will try and send out more invites if I possibly can. Just depends to see if anybody's jumping into these. I'll try and get you into one after, Captain. Sorry, man. I just sent out a bunch of invites then. But yeah, like I said, there's a whole bunch of other people that are sending off invites as well, so it's luck of the draw whether or not you actually get in or not. I can't share my code right now because my friends list is full, so I can't actually add anybody right now. But you were already on my friends list, weren't you, dude? Okay, so good. Got a couple of you guys in at least. Yay! I actually got people into a raid. Aye, good, you shiny hunting for the primals. Yeah, I haven't had any luck with these guys yet today either. Just in general, I haven't really caught many shinies. But we're a little under halfway through for the event. In the next 40 minutes, once this hour finishes, we're halfway through for the day. Been looking for shiny Gulpin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one. That's a nice shiny. Like, I like the blue. I'll try Heather. Like I said, it's luck of the draw whether or not I can get people into the raids. So I'm sort of just grabbing the first people that are coming to my mind that I know are here. I'll try get you into one. Let's see if we can have any luck with this dude. Shiny vibes. No. 2284. I don't even know what a hundo is for these either. I think what they should have done is also boosted the catch rates for these things during this event, just so you weren't spending so much time trying to catch them while there's so many other raids going on. Brent, I can't add anybody else at the moment. I don't have any room on my friends list. I maxed it out on Wednesday during Ray raids, so I can't actually add anybody at the moment. Yeah, sorry, dude. Otherwise, I would try and get you into some raids. That was a terrible throw. You got one shiny Noibat on Com Day and you played for 3 hours. It was a rough day, that Com Day. They just didn't seem to be popping, and that usually happens during the more desirable Com Days. The shiny odds definitely seem to be down on what they usually are. I ended up with, I think it was 18 for the day, but it started very slowly. And where I usually play, I've got good spawns, so there's constant checks for me. Hey, To an Evolution, welcome in. How many spawns did you actually encounter though? Because like I said, it started off really slow for me, but just the amount of spawns that I can encounter during a Com Day usually makes up for it in the end. But my Com Days always seem to start slowly. And sometimes it's just luck of the draw. Sometimes you just have bad runs. Oh, you think he's gonna run from me, eh? That'd be 2 in a row. Yeah, whatever, Lego man. Didn't want to be your friend anyway. Alright. Try this one. No worries, shop girl. Can I show you the shinies I'm wearing? I'm not wearing any shinies. You mean the shinies that I've caught? As soon as I'm done with this raid, we'll start doing some more hunt. I'll get back to wandering around and I'll show you guys the shinies then. Excellent. Sorry, man. This is a Groudon. My poor little Pokemons, they're all dead. And my precious little grass types. Sorry, we got 11 people, so we'll get through it. Do I wear the skin? Yeah, I do skin them before I transfer them. Gotta get a use out of them, you know. Transfer the carcasses for candies, wear the skins. I'm like a caveman. Gotta wear the skins of my kills just to keep warm. Oh, my back. I'm sore. We're not even halfway through. There's still like 4.5 hours of walking around left. My back is sore. And then there's another 8 hours tomorrow. I wonder how I'm going to pull up tomorrow. I'm probably going to wake up with a rotten headache and sore shoulders and that. That's what happened on the last weekend at the tournament. I went on Saturday and competed and all that sort of stuff, but I was carrying my bag around all day and my bag wasn't even half as heavy as it is now. And I woke up the next day and I had the worst headache and my neck was just stiff and sore. So I'm really hoping that we don't have that issue again tomorrow, because otherwise it's going to make tomorrow a bit of a trial. You're wearing the skin of Geodude belt. How do you wear the skin of a Geodude? It's just a raw... Geodudes have skin? Oh, seriously, I fainted out just before... Damn you. Ah, yeah, of course, it comes in and gets KO'd straight. I hate that so much when you come straight in and just cop a charge move straight away. My pink fish wanted to finish the battle. It was going to give me shiny vibes. Shiny vibes. Let's see. Come on. We've had good luck since earlier with the stream crashing. It hasn't crashed again. Let's crash it. Wait, I better touch some wood somewhere. No, I've just jinxed myself. 23, 24. All shinies. Yeah, I try not to transfer shinies. If I'm gonna get rid of shinies, I try and either trade them to people or put them in Pokemon Home or something like that, just so I can give them to other people. I just feel like it's a waste just transferring them. I do during raid hours and spotlight hours, if I don't end up getting the shiny that I'm hunting, I have made it a thing recently where I will transfer one to the shiny, as sacrifice to the shiny gods. But I don't like doing that. Are you going over the fact that... No, I was just singling out Geodude because I was like, it just seems weird. It's I didn't think Geodude had skin. I thought it was just a rock dude. The other two, they make sense. I mean, I suppose Beldum is also a bit difficult. He's just a metal thing. It's how do you skin a metal thing? You replace your skin with rocks. This is my armor. Okay, that one's actually got not bad stats. Surprising. Alright, so that is our raids done for this hour, I think. So I'll get to walking. I will chuck on another incense, given that this one is just about to finish. And yeah, we'll get to doing some shiny hunting. I think I might actually do one of my primal. Let's do... Alright, what are we going to primal evolve, guys? Our 100% Groudon, which is not shiny, or our 98% shiny lucky Kyogre. I mean, they're both fairly similar, except one's the hundo and one's a shiny, so... how many... it's probably 1 in 50 for the shinies, dude, not 1 in 10. You reckon, Kyogre? It took you 2 years to get... you transfer a shiny Beldum, it took you 2 years to get it. Do the shiny. Pink whale. Everybody wants to see the pink whale. Alright. Hope you're having some shiny luck. Where do you post your friends code now? Are you inviting viewers? Atticus, I usually do invites for like raid hours and stuff like that. But after raid hour on Wednesday, I actually have a full friends list. And I haven't, gone through and made room. So I'm inviting people that are already on my friends list for today. So sorry about that, dude. But... if you do want to get added to the friends list, just pop in during like raid hours and stuff like that, and I usually add you guys then. Alright, oh wait, I can't, I'm still 10... we'll have to wait until we're finished with this part of the quest that I'm on. I'll have enough to do it once I'm done. I still need to... Alright, spin 15 Pokestops. Catch a... oh, damn it, the Kyogre... I don't have enough Kyogre candy, I have to wait. Like the primal energy. I have to either do another Kyogre, which will have to wait until one pops up, because there isn't any at the moment, or... so it looks like we're waiting for now, but alright, we'll do the Kyogre when I can. Revive, that's a good call. I actually thought I had enough. I would have if the Kyogre from before didn't run from me. You did a raid yesterday. The host name was Fire, and they were from day one of Pokemon Go. I am not too far. I started playing it like a week after it came out, so I'm one of the OGs still. Not from like day one, but fairly close to day one. Oh, good. Are you on my friends list already, Atticus? Like, what's your in-game name? Just search to see if you're still on my friends list, and if you are, dude, I'm happy to try and get you into a raid. Fire is a rare username. I mean, yeah, you would have had to get in, like, quick to get something like that. Because usually, you know, those single word names and stuff like that, you'd have to be like Fire 1234 or something like that these days. I've had people want to buy my name off me because of the Von. Like, back when the game first came out, there was actually a group of people that were going around that had Von as their like Von something. And they were like, oh, dude, we want your name. I'm like, you can't have it. It's my name. More like Fire 3 for, yeah. It's good that the rain has held off. I was a bit worried when it started raining before I even got here this morning, and then the shower that we had earlier. wouldn't give you your username. They said it was a violation. Really? Why? Like, what's wrong with Posy Girl? That doesn't make any sense. We aren't anymore because I'm constantly deleting and okay. Sorry about that, dude. Hang on. We'll have a check because I might have a couple of spaces free. I got 7 spaces free, so I'll chuck up my code now. 7 lucky people, or maybe yeah. If you wanna try and get in now, guys. I'm only gonna leave it up there for a second or so. Dude, there is no Kyogre Reds. Like, we just finished doing. We'll have to wait until some more pop up. I do need to do another one because I need to catch one so I can go on with this next part of the quest. So I need to catch a Kyogre, walk a kilometer, catch one more electric/water type. I really need to start encountering more stuff because I'm probably missing it, some shinies and stuff like that by not clicking on all this stuff. Okay, fine. Pikachu is being mean. Mean-a-chew. Am I fooing Kai? You mean doing? Yeah, I'll probably try and find a Kyogre. I just have to wait until they pop up because I've already done the ones. Because like I said, there's a limited amount of gyms that are here, and I sort of need to be there when they're hatching to try and get into them. We just did the 3 that hatched at the start of this hour. So as you can see, there's just a Trico up there now. I should actually be trying to hatch eggs. So I can hopefully try and pick up a 10k egg at least. Get 1 or 2 shots at getting this Relicanth. Okay, sweet. I'll add you in just a second, Atticus. You had a pop quiz today. You got an A+. Nice. I don't think I've ever had an A+ in anything ever. A 1+1. 73? No, actually, I think it's chocolate. Yeah, I'm gonna go with chocolate. Beep. Yeah, see, I can do it too. At least it wasn't as loud as the one from earlier. That's alright, dude. I mean, I thought my friends list was pretty full, so I know that I can't add a huge amount of people. But I know that, you know, you're here right now, and I know that you've been in streams and stuff before, so I was happy to try and help you out. The second was X, the third was flat. Your teacher thinks I don't think they should be teaching. Yeah, I don't think anybody that thinks that the earth is flat should be teaching children anything. except maybe how to be a complete moron. It's like, I'm going to teach you how to be somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about. Oh, hang on, there's a raid hatching here. Oh, it's a Kyogre. I guess we'll see if it. Oh, okay, there's people. Ah, damn. See how we. I'll see how I go. I've just got because I got to buy the pass, so I'm losing a bit of time here. But seriously, did I not just buy a game? You need to. I just bought a pass, but it was a remote raid pass. I walked within range of the gym, and it's like, oh, now you need to buy another pass. So I may not get enough time to. I might have to wait until this lobby starts and then try and jump in a second lobby. I'll try. We'll see how we go. Ah, damn it. All right. Can't anymore, can be sent. Alright, I'll bail out of this one and I'll try and jump into another one once this one starts. Hopefully more people will try and jump in. No, you have to be out of range, otherwise it tries to use a regular pass. Alright, I'll try and jump in and see how we go with the new lobby. If we don't get enough people, just bail out, guys. Tyreek, I don't have enough room on my friends list to add anybody right now. Sorry, dude. There is a seat just over there. Yeah. Hopefully more people jump in. Okay, we'll do 7. 7 should hopefully be enough. It's my pocket. Oh, okay, yeah, 9, sweet. That should be fine. E11. Alright, well, it was worth jumping out and resending. I can't see who's in, so hopefully all you guys got in. I mean, I was the person that started the lobby, so the invites should have got to you guys as well, just so we can get this next part of the quest done. And this should give me the candy, the energy that I need to actually evolve. Do my primal revision is... I'm just mashing words together. Primal. You gotten 0 shinies? Yeah, it's been a rough day, dude. We're almost halfway through here, and I've only got 3 for the day so far as well. We're trying. There is 2 days for this, so just remember that you've got tomorrow as well to try and get more. Pavan, I don't have room on my friends list, dude. I can't add anybody else right now. Sorry guys, you already have to be on my friends list if you want to be invited to the raids. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like surprised about. That usually they give us free raid passes during these days, but no, they're trying to milk us for as much money as they possibly can. Because I mean, I suppose it is a free event. Usually during those events where they do give us the free tickets, it's like we've already paid for a ticket for the event to do in the first place. So I think they just decided, no, given that this is a free event, you guys can just deal with it yourselves, pay us more money. Silly bug. Get off my shoulder. Away with you. Shiny vibes. Parvan, I don't have room on my friends list, dude. I can't add you. Hopefully somebody gets the shiny out of this. Did I get a purple fish? No. You're getting tired? So am I. I'm only halfway through for my day and I just want to sleep. I'm actually hungry. I could go some food. All I've had to eat today was a protein shake this morning and a mandarin that I had before. So I could definitely go some food. Just stop being a pain in my butt, mate. I need to catch you so I can finish this next part of the quest. So don't be difficult. Thought he was going to move at him. Danielle, how you doing? Hello from patiently waiting for tomorrow to start. Fingers crossed you have good shiny luck. It's been a bit rough here today. We're only on 3 for the day so far. Alright, I need to slow down with this and actually throw to try and hit decent throws. That was terrible. Come on, man. Just stay in the ball. Why have you always got to be difficult, Kyogre? Derpy Werpy. You will stop playing when you get 2 shiny Cacnea. Come back to the middle. It's like, no, I want to stay halfway off the screen. You're gonna run from me, aren't you? Just so I have to do another raid. This was their way of making you have to do multiple raids for the day. Just making it that, oh yeah, to finish the research, you have to do raids. Stop moving to the side, you stupid whale. Now attack. Thank you. Derpy Perpy. Come on, stay in the... No, this one's gonna run from me. Should have known. At least I can, like, do my primal evolution, but still. That's why I hate this one so much, because it does this all the time. It just moves off to either side and then just stays there. Come back, come back. Attack, attack. How do I keep missing these excellent throws, man? It's like right there. Come on, two. Stuff you, stupid whale. So we have to do another one of these raids now. Hopefully we'll catch it so we can... But I've lost the last 3 of these things. As soon as I got up to the part of the quest where I had to get one to finish it, everyone's run from me. And now they're just being difficult and just won't stay in the frickin' middle. Come on. Move back over. There we go. It's going to run. It's last ball, so. Stupid whale. There's an. Oh no, that was the one I just did. It's like, oh, there's another one. It's alright. We got energy out of that, so. Stupid whale indeed, yes. Stupid frippin' whale. Lasts for 8 hours. Only one Pokemon may be Mega Evolved or its primal form at one time. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see my shiny primal whale. Ta-da! I'm even derpier. You can now increase the primal level of this Pokemon. Nice. Alright, there we go. There is our Flippy-Doo. Stinky fish. I hate you, stinky fish. It is a nice, like, both the primal forms, like, even the non-shiny ones, they're nice looking Pokemon. Some of the better looking ones, they did good designs for them. That's why Groudon's just so much better because it just stands still when you're trying to actually catch the thing. Alright, what do we need to do with this one quickly before we finish the hour? Scroll. Ancient Shores. Oh wait, we need a... This is the Ancient Shores one. I haven't seen a single... Yeah, I haven't seen a single thingamajig. Still got time. Hopefully we'll come across one. Oh. Hopefully this one doesn't run from me. Just yeeted again. Why does it keep... Okay. Every time I flick them off the stops, they just go... Woo! Just fly away at a million miles an hour. Thank you, Danielle. You too. Most of the streams are at 3 a.m. when you have to be at school the next day. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem with being in Australia. Our time difference is so different from, like, everybody else's. So anybody that's in America or Europe and stuff like that, like, you guys just... You tend to miss out on a lot of the streams. Alright. We'll take an invite to one. Hopefully we can... Just so I can get this done. Hopefully more people jump in. That would be good. Can Unknown be shiny? I wouldn't know. Yeah, it can be shiny, but unfortunately I can't get one to save my life. Ooh, seven might be pushing it, honestly. Is everybody else going to jump out, or am I going to be left in this doing it myself? Oh, it looks like everyone's staying in. I sure hope they do. Hopefully we'll get it done. Yeah, unknown can be shiny. I was just joking just because I can't get one, like, to save my life. I've encountered so many since there have been possible shinies, and sweet, this one has surf. Alright, that we should be able to get it done with 7. It's just going to be a bit of a long haul. At least it's not going to be destroying us every 2 seconds with its charge. Gyarados guy? Who is this Gyarados dude? You kind of got a Shundo Gengar in the time. Shundo's always... I've only got 2 Shundos myself. I have now a Whale Lord, but it was a Whalmer from last year's Go Fest. And before that, the only other one that I got was a Phoebus that is now a Milotic from the research day, the Phoebus research day that we had. So I mean, I got a bug in my neck. What are the shiny rates? It should be around 1 in 50, but it doesn't sort of feel like that just because you're not getting as many spawns as we usually do during a tour. So I only have 3 shinies myself for the day. No worries, Atticus. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you another time. You got a Shundo Ghastly from the daily. Nice. That's a rare thing. I've only ended up getting 1 shiny myself from the daily Incense. It was a Bunnelby. If you invited us, we missed it. No, this one was an invite, so I couldn't invite to this one, sorry. We're in the parking garage, we lost service and had to restart. All good. You're good now, though? Okay, all good. Why you give me Alakazam? It's not useful against shiny purple whale man. Give me grass types, thank you. You got one finally and you cry. When you got a Hundo Gengar, you cried. I'm so happy. Come on, tap faster, tap faster, tap faster. I'm sorry, all you guys can probably hear is tap, 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 tap. But I gotta get to these solar beams in time. Gotta solar beam this thing to death. I will kill you with the power of the sun. It's going to be cutting it close, but we should be able to get it done. Just keep electrocuting this thing. We need Purple Fish Lord. I just need another shiny. Like, with the amount of raids that I've done today, it's like, come on. You didn't give me Kyogre. I mean, Ray. Shiny update time. Still 3, dude. I haven't had a shiny in, like, since the 2nd hour. Alright, well, you can get them done with 7. The Kyogre's done with 7, but I probably wouldn't want to go any lower than that unless you have like full level 50 Pokemon and stuff. But that was cutting it pretty close. Shiny vibes, come on. But yeah, we're lucky that it didn't have Blizzard. If it had Blizzard, that probably wouldn't have gone as well. Actually, we'll walk up here. No purple Durple. Come on, I need to catch this one because I need it for the quest. So please, come back to the middle. Stay there and attack. Hey, first ball. Yes, God. Finally. Nice. Reckless was here earlier. He might still be floating around. Alright, got it. Done. Dunskies for Shunskies. Now, we still need to... collect this first off. Oh, you got a big day tomorrow? You taking off? No worries, Callie. Enjoy your evening. Good luck for tomorrow. Negan got us. Simping. Not today. She's busy. She's busy doing her own thing. Doing her own... I almost said Great League. Doing her own tour. Alright, so... we still need to get a Swablu and a Trico from that, and then a, whatchamacallit from this one. An Anorith, that's something I'm thinking of. An Amaranth. How you doing, Deborah? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I suppose. Alright, so we just need to finish doing these stops. Actually, probably have some research to collect as well. Or not. Earn a candy walking with your buddy. How far do you have to walk? Okay, it's only 600 meters. I think we can manage that. Yeah, just give us a second and I'll check your buddy. I need to click on this stupid... No, go away. I need to... of course. Oh no, it's still there. Thought I missed it. You're actually at the event on Saturday in Las Vegas. Didn't get that plane until 5. Got 2 shinies, lost all of your raid passes. You live in Vegas, so you had to go to work, so you missed it. Oh, seriously? That sucks. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Niantic always stuffing events up. They're like, oh, we'll just do it like a makeup event afterwards, and not everybody can do the makeup events. What they should have done is done a complete makeup day somewhere down the line where it could have given you time to organize, you know, time off, all of that sort of stuff. They can never get anything right. So it's like even this event, like it's ran fairly smoothly for the day. There hasn't really been any technical issues, but just the event as a whole has been very lacking in comparison to what a tour is usually like. Like for the day, we're now halfway through the day, it's 2 p.m. and I've only got 3 shinies for the day, which is in any other tour or Go Fest or stuff like that. You know, by this point I would already have 10, 15 shinies. And I know a lot of people are like, you know, it shouldn't be about the shinies to make an event good, but these events, yes, if there's nothing else that you're really offering, what's the point if there's no shinies being offered?
Sorry?
Give you advice on how to talk to women. Talk to them like they're a person. Talk to them like you talk to your mum or your sister. I mean, don't like, hey, make us Because, you know, you might say that to your mum or something, but, you know, just, they're just people. Like, don't put them up on a pedestal and make it out like it's a hard thing to do, and it's not a hard thing to do. Just talk to them like they're people. It's simple. Like, talking to women is a lot easier than you may think it. Like, you only make it hard in your own head. If you just treat them like they're a person, then you usually, you shouldn't have any issues with it. Hey, you got a shiny Cacnea. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow and Sunday. Hopefully catch something. Got over $200 in. Didn't even play that day, but you got to meet a lot of the people and a lot. Nice. Yes, I mean, if you got something out of it in that sense, then I mean, the day wasn't a complete waste. As I was saying, shinies shouldn't be the thing that which make the event worth doing. They definitely help, but yeah, this event, this global event without the shinies, I mean, it does feel a little bit lacking, sort of thing. I mean, at least tonight, you know, well, Andrew's going to be here in a bit, so I get to catch up with him, go out, have a beer or something to eat afterwards, and it's a tiny maiden. So, you know, there's that is added on to the day. How to talk to them, run away very fast. Just walk up and poke them, and then run away. Nah, see, I think I was always lucky that I had an older sister. So I always got to hang around my sister and her friends and stuff like that. So it's like I was talking to women and having them be like, oh, you're a little cutie and stuff like that when I was, you know, younger. So I never had it like issues. Like when I got to high school and stuff like that, I actually hung around with the girls more than I did the guys, just because I just felt like I could relate to them so much better. So I had so many more female friends than I did male friends. So yeah, I've never really had issues speaking to women. It's all in the eyes, chico. The eyes, they never lie. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? I'm right near the fountain, dude. Like, I just walked past the fountain, so I'll just wait here for you. I'm at the gym, at the fountain. That sounds really zesty. That's a spicy meatball. Just about to walk into the park. All good, dude. Sweet. Well, yeah, that's where I am. I'm here, waiting. They seem to refresh every hour or so. 97 Milo. So these ones are about to pop up. They last the same amount of time as any other raid does, so that 45 minutes. So yeah, we're getting, if you're in an area, you'll basically get new ones hatching every hour or so, as long as they do hatch into the raids. Some of them are hatching into the deoxys, and then you do have like your tier 1s and stuff like that, but if you're lucky enough, you should get at least a couple every hour. Ow, my foot just cracked. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. You don't even have enough passes. Yeah, they're really stinging us for passes today. Thanks, Josh, for another donation. You've been donating like crazy the last couple of days, dude, so I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But thank you. Thank you for being part of the community, man. Can we get some hearts and thank yous and stuff in the chat for Josh? Where they be at? There they be at. your hand gets all cramped up on your wrist from like holding 2 phones in your hand all day. Josh is the bomb. You'll give hearts. I thought you were going to bed. Hang on, I gotta check this for a shiny. God damn it. Unknown, why do you hate me so? Like, I don't understand why I cannot get a shiny Unknown. I'm pretty sure these aren't boosted though. Like, out of all the shinies that you do get during the event, I'm pretty sure the Unknowns aren't boosted. That's why I'm struggling with them so much. Wait, I gotta name it Desert Egg. Okay. Cack. I only have one, but... Dessert Egg. There you go. Good old Dessert Egg. I mean, since I'm already standing here, I may as well... good night, Kelly. I don't think I'm going to be able to get invites off here, but we'll give it a shot. You said that you were good, but I'll send them anyway, just in case you guys are keen. No, I can't send them out anyway. Hey, what's going on? I just jumped in this Kyogre raid.
Yeah. Trying to get to the green pass.
Ah.
Just made it. Woo. What's happening?
Trying to get shinies. Been a bit of a rough day. I got 3 so far. Yay. Yeah. No like of the legendaries. Kyogres or Groudons.
Better than me.
Got a couple of Cacnea and a Snorunt. That's it. But I did get enough primal energy for both of these guys now, so good.
I think it's pretty much where I'm at. Just try and get that. That's probably about it. I try not to do too many remote raids. Just to be spending money on the bloody company.
Yeah, especially when they're going to nerf the remote raids.
Well, they're always going.
Yeah, they obviously don't like money though. I don't understand why they would bother doing it. It's just like, it's one of your biggest earners. Why would you... It's to promote people to go out and do, community play again. It's just like, yeah, those days are long gone.
They have to do some evaluation. Surely they would know to some extent how much backlash they'll get. So whether or not they nerf this to bring in something else,
I doubt
that
it.
makes them more money.
I highly doubt it. I mean, you heard what Zoe was saying when we had dinner, like last time she was down, about how John Hankey just does his own thing. He doesn't listen to what the devs have got to say. He doesn't listen to what the people in the community have got to say. He just, this is what I want to do. This is how I want people to play the game. And he just ends up, putting his foot in his mouth every time he does it.
It's either that or they're going to focus on other things more than this. Like we've got that NBA game out, so they're probably putting more of their resources into that. Because, it seems to be that might be their business model. Harry Potter came out, everyone spent tons of money on that. Oh, as soon as they stopped, all right, that's it. That's now dead.
But this is the biggest franchise in the world. You'd think that they'd want to keep that going, especially since PvP. I mean, the OCIC. I mean, Pokemon Go is now part of the actual, world championships and stuff like that. So you'd think that they would want to keep it alive. They're obviously earning big money with it being part of that. So it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Nothing they do makes sense, mate.
No, like I said, John Hankey does his own thing. Doesn't really listen to anything else. He's multi-billionaire. He's the smartest dude in the room. That's what they all think. Yeah, couldn't possibly have a bad idea because I have billions of dollars. And it's just like, you sure about that?
I waited too long to get out of my running stuff.
Just sweaty.
Hey?
What? So,
I waited too long to get out of my running stuff. I got sniffles.
Hello from Norway. Just got a Kyogre 93% from New Zealand. Nice, congratulations. Do I agree?
No way.
No way. No, unfortunately, I haven't really got anything decent from these raids today. I mean, I got a half decent Kyogre before. But yeah, for the most part, IVs have been pretty average. No shinies. Hey, it's a me. How you going, McKinnon?
On the road about to pop at the fountain. You want to head back towards there so we can get there right on patch?
Yeah, I suppose. I'm still trying to catch this dude. Are you on my friends list already, McKinnon? Because unfortunately I don't have any room from raid hour on Wednesday because it was hectic, because it was Rayquaza. I had 100 free slots at the start of the day, like the hour. I went for 3 hours and ended up having to drive to extra raids just because it was that busy.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I can't add anybody that isn't already on my friends list. Sorry, guys. You are. What was your in-game name, dude? And I'll try and remember to get you into one. I'll try and get you into one as well, Sprezzy. You might just have to double check to make sure that you're still on my friends list, dude, because if it was 3 months ago that you added me, there's a chance that you may have been removed for raid hours and stuff, because I got to make room. Pretty sure this one's gonna run. Yep. Stupid Wurple.
What TP was it?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I was just throwing balls at it.
Oh, well, let's not worry about that one then, just in case it was a good one.
Yeah, I do have my 98% shiny lucky one, so it's like, unless it was a hundo, it's not getting much better than that. You're still there, Sprezzy? Okay, no worries. McKinnon, just double check to make sure that you're on my friends list, dude, because you may not be, like I said. It just depends.
Actually, did you choose Sapphire or Ruby?
Well, with the quest that I chose the other day was Sapphire, but I haven't got up to the part of the quest where I have to choose the, yeah, I was going to say that's closed. I haven't got up to the part of the quest yet where I have to choose either which orb I want, so.
There's a wild map.
Latios. I've got 3 on my nearby. Hey, another shiny Cacnea. That's my 3rd one for the day. Yay! Alright, so that's shiny number 4. Yeah, Von Smiggles. Sorry, McKinnon. So, we're having a bit of a repeat on shinies. But at least we're getting some shinies. This one is terrible.
Don't forget to open a gift in case we get lucky friends from it. Oh, actually, you know what? We've already interacted, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. You know I'm terrible at opening gifts.
Yes, I do.
Hey, I actually opened and sent some last weekend because I was picking up all the special ones for so I could send them to people. No, I've actually been getting close to getting best friends with Holly lately, so we've been sending gifts fairly regularly. backwards and forwards. And you watch, I'll go like best friends, like lucky friends with her and never be able to do a lucky
Yeah,
trade.
exactly. Well, we don't say never.
Well, yeah, there's, maybe sometime in the, distant future. Yeah, we finally got another shot. So we're up to 4 for the day. So 4 from like 4 and a bit hours. I mean, I'm basically getting 1 an hour. I just wish I could get this unknown. That would be nice. It's a Kyogre, Groudon raid. I can do that. I'm
Probably
actually...
got some green pass that's sitting in your box.
I actually had to buy some earlier. I've used all of them, yeah. McKinnon, I don't have any room on my friends list, dude. I can't add any more people, sorry. Keep getting these stupid ones. For some reason, they decided to give us research tasks where they blank out half of what it is.
Probably the transfer one. I noticed.
No, this one's catch grass type ones. Yeah.
Okay, the lattices are just stuff like a big one. I'll show that to you as well.
Yes, the Hammer Bro. They have been boosted, but not significantly. Usually during an event like this, it's like 1 in 50-ish, but it doesn't feel like that today. It feels like it's a lot lower.
Did they boost it for the free event though?
Yeah, they should. Like, I've ended up getting 4 shinies, so I'm assuming that they are boosted, but not significantly. And it's just the limited amount of spawns that we're getting for each hour as well, because there's only like 5 or 6 things spawning from each hour, rather than having a whole bunch of stuff that we've had in previous ones.
Right.
I just want this unknown. It's like the only thing.
There it is. Remember to take a photo of it. Shot for you or
Sorry,
shot for you?
Oh, hang on, I'm just catching. Yes. Yes, definitely feels lower than Kanto and Johto tours. During those, both of them, I probably ended up with 20 to 30 shinies for the day. Like, those were also paid ticketed events, where this one is a free one. And those were 1-day events, where this one is a 2-day event. So I think because of those 2 differences, they've decided to make them a little bit different. Like, haven't boosted the shiny odds quite as much as they would have for the other ones. Unfortunately, no, McKinnon. Oh my god, these unknowns are spawning like crazy.
Did they turn the shinies on?
I don't know. How would I know? I still don't have a shiny. After 3 or 4 years now of hunting them. But if you're running an Incense, they seem to be like every spawn. Like, if you're moving, like 3 out of 5 spawns will be an unknown, and the other one will be a Pikachu.
Because Zoe Pikachu.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that one and the gangster Pikachu, because the other one looks like it's wearing a do-rag. So it's like homeboy Pikachu. He's just hanging with his essays and the essays.
is there something that you would do?
I think it's for the raid. This is where most of the people have been sort of around, where the gyms are.
But I'm gonna not do remotes. Help it. But I did wear some attire if we need to run.
I didn't. I didn't put my insoles in these shoes either, which I should have, just because my ankle, as soon as I started walking today, I'm like, oh, my ankle's so sore. And then before, my foot cracked, like on the outside underneath the ankle, and it's just like, oh, my foot's like really sore now. Gotta try and get Sprezzy in.
One on your bike quickly, it should fill up. Already 6 in there.
I gotta bypass. I keep having to. See, the thing is, most people have probably already done it, so this is probably like the second lobby.
Yeah, it would be.
Off.
Yeah, just a word of warning, chat. If stream goes down, I'm running for a hundo for him.
Well, stream's already crashed twice today, but earlier, like, we haven't had any issues since earlier, luckily. And just, yeah, I've been able to restart them as well. Because that's what ended the Rayquaza stream on Wednesday. I was like, rushed to a gym, like, drove there, and I'm like, alright guys, it's got like, I had to get to the supermarket as well. It had just hatched. I'm like, all right, I'll drop these last 2 lobbies in and then I got to go. As soon as I said that, the stream crashed. I'm like, all right, I'm just getting 1 lobby in and then I'm going. Luckily I did, because I made it to the supermarket with like 5 minutes before I shut. So I was like, you would have brought a ticket if one were offered for the Hoenn. It's your favourite region, but looking forward to the event ever since the Kanto tour was announced. It's honestly, like, the paid ticket that was for this event is just for the shiny Jirachi, so it's the master research for that. In whole, like, this is just the free event. So, like I said before, given that this is a free event and it's a 2-day event compared to the other ones, and they did the in-person event, they've really shafted the global players with just the shiny rates, the stuff that's available during each of the habitats. It just seems very half-assed and very...
It is free too.
Yeah, well, like, I would have much rather them having a paid event and actually given us something that was worth doing. Like, had definitely given the people that went to the in-person event more bonuses because they paid to go over to an in-person event, but they still should have given us a ticketed event and just toned it down a little bit. Like, that's all they had to do.
Yeah, it's lost money there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, think about the amount of money that they would have made if this was a paid event for everybody.
What's his name in the chat? What's hundo for Groudon?
Oh, Lachlan, no. I haven't seen him around much lately.
Where are you?
I think he's doing life things. No shine. Does anybody know what a hundo for Groudon is?
Oh, it's like 2305 or something, isn't it?
No, because mine's 2313.
And it's
Higher.
must be like 2350.
I think I just found a drop of rain. Yeah, definitely.
I could easily look for it.
Diana lurking, 3:30 a.m. Fair enough. Yes, definitely. Josh says it's 23:51. So you're pretty close, yeah. It's like, I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere.
Yeah, because when I looked at this one, I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, and then I got, no, it's 23 something. I'm way off. Come on, just catch, please. It's the worst when it's like 10, 10, 10, and you take every ball.
Yeah. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, that wind's picked up a bit. It's actually been fairly calm here all day. I think the weather might be changing. I've also been waiting for you to get here so I can go to the toilet. Like, I've been needing to piss for like the last 2 hours. It's being a bit difficult. You've caught it? Nice, Brezzy. Well done. Was it a shiny? I'm guessing not. You probably would have said that it was a... Did it at least have good IVs?
Oh, for that one. I can walk towards the thing down there after the raid.
Sweet. You have no passes left and no shiny. That's right. Hopefully you'll get a chance to do them when it's your tour. They habitat twice each time, like, because it's an 8-hour event and there's 4 habitats, so you get to do each habitat twice. Mid IVs. Okay, bye bye, Gradon. Bye bye. There's a ginger now. Oh, how's this? I powered up a Metacham for the OCIC tournament and spent 300,000 dust. All of my Metacham candy, like I had like 3,000 Metacham candy, but you know, to max out a Metacham because you need to get it to like level 50 sort of thing. Spent all that sort of thing. All my XL candies, got it as high as I could, and then when I was going through my storage last night to clear stuff out, I found that I had a better one.
Was it much better though?
Yeah, the one that I ended up using was a rank 54. The one that I found was a rank 15. I was like, are you joking me? How did I not see this when I was getting my team ready? I was just like, because I searched Metacham and I made sure that I had my best, but for some reason I just didn't see it. I was just like, are you joking me? I spent all that candy, all that dust on something that I'm just going to probably put to the side now and get them something better.
I was going through my, funny sort of talking about that, I found, what's that little fish called again?
A barboach or?
That's the one, yeah. I was going through the barboach and the first one, oh, that looks pretty good. And it was like rank 7 or something like that. The next one over, rank 1.
Yeah.
The next one over was a Nundo.
A Nund.
How's that for luck?
How have the shinies been? I've got 4 for the day so far. So we've got 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt. So it's been a little bit average on the shinies,
Jump
but
into this?
yeah, just sent out a couple of invites.
As the raid starts, we'll head towards.
Sweet. I ended up getting, like, we did a Kyogre before with like 7, pushed it right to the like 30 seconds left, but
Yeah, it seems like if you have, you know, really good players, it looks like 5's the minimum.
yep. Yeah, we were lucky because it also had Surf and not Blizzard. So the grass types could actually survive for a period of time before they get KO'd.
This one's got Solar Beam. FYI.
It's alright.
Um,
All my water types are in.
That's alright, there's plenty of people. I don't know if anyone else is going to experience it, but once my team of 6 died one raid, it kicked me out, said some bullshit message, but I was able just to reset the game and the invite showed back up and I was able to encounter it.
Yeah.
If anyone encounters that,
I had that happen to me on Wednesday with one of the Rayquazas. It booted me out of the raid, and of course the raid had ended, so I couldn't get back into it.
The shitty thing was, just because when it kicked me out, the invite disappeared, and I'm like, oh, and I was actually almost just about to go, no, that's it, done, I'm
Yep.
done. And I was about to jump straight on the Twitter and actually write something for once. I never write anything. And actually,
that just happens with the stream. Yeah, as I was saying that, yeah, one of the guys that jumped into the stream before was saying, you know, they didn't get to do the makeup event that Niantic did, like the extra hours, because they ended up having to work because they lived in Vegas. So they got shafted on that account as well. Hey, Kev, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
我就是现在后悔了吗？但是那个地址我还是不行。
What is happening with the passes? We don't get any extra ones today, so we have to buy them all for ourselves. Yeah, sorry if the stream's lagging, it was just restarting. They've glitched like they did at the event, like Saturday every time. You got into a raid, you got kicked out, and then you had to try and walk back in, and then wasn't able to. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying they had issues like that. Anything special so far? No, the only shinies that we've gotten for today have been 3 of the same thing. We got 3 Cacnea. So, I mean, I suppose if you really want to include that, we got that today. So
and you claimed that, you could have claimed that, what, 2 years ago?
yeah, pretty much. So, hey, we got a shiny Mew today, guys. Such a beautiful shiny. I'm going to quickly nick to the toilet, guys, because they're like standing right next to the toilet. I'm just going to hand you over to Andrew for a minute. Just, yeah, take that.
Hey!
The chat phone as well if you really want to. I'll be back.
Whoop.
I forgot I'm plugged in.
Yeah, you're plugged in. Now I'm going to try and hold 3 phones here. What's going on, guys? Take over the chat. Just trying to hold 3 phones. There we go. Need big hands for this stuff. If anyone can hear that and they want to translate. That's it, YouTube takeover. What's happening? I'm seeing I haven't been able to read the chat. How's everyone's day, night going? What's he got going on here? I don't think he'd like it if I spent his passes. Oh, running low on berries. Again, I don't like trying to catch on his screen. Oh, he's back. Shush. I didn't say anything, alright?
What just happened?
Nothing happened. I'm just saying how bad your screen is.
Oh, how dirty.
No.
It's just scratched up. It's just a screen protector. So.
I give you shit about it all the time.
Yeah. Now you can see where I do the thing, like, because it's just scratched in the exact place where I'm spinning on the screen. You think earlier it was whenever one you chose out of the 3, that's the one that's going to be shiny boosted for you? Yeah, that would make sense why I'm getting so many of the Cacneas. But I mean, all of the 3 that they have in the path, they're all shinies that I needed. So could have chosen any of them really. That was a fun takeover. It was like Team Rocket takeover.
I just had to try and remember that I have to keep talking. Otherwise I would just be staring at the screen.
Just, hi, so, you guys come here often? Josh, I would battle you, dude, but I've got to just shiny hunt, especially for unknown. So I'm happy to battle you after though, dude.
Just turn your battle off.
Wait, you can turn your battles off?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'll find out where. I think it's in your settings.
Oh, okay.
You can turn it off.
I usually don't mind, but yeah, for now when I'm doing the shiny hunting and stuff like that, I tend to try and stick to doing one thing at a time, especially when I'm walking and the unknowns are popping up. It's like, I don't want to miss that shiny, which I probably already have.
It's good for you to know for next time when you've got an event on, just turn it off.
Yeah.
That's how I'd sort of interact with like Joby early on when we were actually building the friendship. Instead of opening, because I knew gifts were going to be like thin and far between, just given how many people should have on lists and all that sort of stuff. So just when I saw her online, I just quickly send her an invite, you know, with just 10 CPs, because she knew I would send it for friendship interaction, so it'd be really quick. And vice versa. If she sees it pop up, she'll send one back within a few minutes.
Yeah.
If she can't, still send it there, or she sees it. That's a good way of doing it. But yeah, you kind of got to know that the person's doing it for a friendship interaction.
Yeah, I've already interacted with Josh multiple times today in raids, so it's all good. How you doing, Portal? How's the shiny rates going? I'm on 4 shinies for the day. 3 of them have been Cacnea. So yeah, shiny odds, they're not great. So fingers crossed you guys can have some better luck than me. I haven't got any from the raids yet today either. So 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt for the day. How you doing, Ryuga? Welcome in, dude. How's your day? Oh, that was an accident. No, good, dude. He didn't mean to send it through.
Hey, good news, PB'd my 5K today.
Oh, nice, nice.
1846.
Nice.
Down to.
Oh, you had your phone in your pocket when you went out to the bathroom.
That's a butt dial.
Butt battles.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Good old butt battles. Some nice shinies. I mean, yeah, I did need the Cacnea, so I have the full family obviously now, given that it's only a 2-stage evolution. But I've got that extra to trade with somebody that may have chosen one of the other paths. So if they get extra shinies from either Surskit or Gulpin, I can hopefully trade with them and get lucky, get a shiny. Accidentally pro, you're on 13 shinies. Really? Dude, seriously? That's insane. Like, how many of the same or multiple different ones?
Dense spawn area?
Yeah, maybe. And one of the guys jumped in the chat before and said that he had like 9, so.
Oh, I don't doubt that there's going to be players out there that are going to have like tons.
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
lucky. Lures are still for 30 minutes. I think they're lasting an hour. The incense are lasting an hour, so I'm pretty sure the lures are the same. I'm not actually sure because I haven't chucked any lures down myself.
If it doesn't say it in the thing on the left side, it would say duration longer. Here. Incense may attract Pikachu. Incense may attract unknown. 1 additional guarantee.
Oh, there's a Kecleon back here. I'm gonna stop.
Doesn't say that. One of them right next to the water.
Yeah, just one right in front of us. I have to walk back because I've already knocked it off the stop, so I have to walk back to it. I'm up to 4 shinies for the day so far. So we got 3 Cacnea rather, and 1 Snorunt. Now it's not popping up. This happened to me earlier as well. I had one that I knocked off the stop and then it just didn't pop up afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on the stop anymore. So it should have been back on the stop, but it's not. That happened to me earlier as well. I think it's if you knock it off the stop and then you walk out of range, it just despawns.
Not sure.
3 sunny cast forms, the rest are different, but no shiny, not Marwell. Yeah, it should have popped up because I'm in range.
Just click back on the stop again. It might have jumped back on for some reason.
No. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I had it happen to me earlier as well at the stop that's up there next to the wall on the other side of the... And I was just like, well, I can't walk any further. I'm up against the wall. When Jimmy goes, you go in solidarity. I was like holding on to that for like 2 hours. Needed to pee like 8 hours ago. Half the day might go out, but you haven't been well. That's no good. Or hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you get some shinies to help you feel better.
Okay. Yeah, because I chose Sapphire, that one actually gives you the primal energy.
Okay.
Whereas the one before had a catch one Groudon, which didn't have.
Okay, so yeah, then obviously. I thought you had to choose again during the event because I went Sapphire as well. So. Because they didn't make that clear. Because they're like, if you choose your thing, like which orb you want sort of thing, I thought they meant during the actual event, not the Primal Rumblings event. Because they didn't state that it was during the Primal Rumblings. You don't know which booster to go. Your daughter wants Gulpin. Honestly, just choose one of the other ones. Like, it doesn't really matter which one you go with, as long as you're choosing the different ones, because then, you know, you've got a chance of getting different shinies that you can just trade with each other.
Oh yeah, it works perfect if there's 2 of you playing.
There's another one on this stuff here.
Do you end up working out how long they stay on there for?
No. I think it's like the same as the Team Rocket stops. It's like half an hour or something.
You get this one at least? Yeah.
In Las Vegas, Saturday and Sunday, we had bad weather. Rain, snow, wind, really cold. So didn't even know how you're going to go out and play. Might get stuck in the house, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can move around a bit on the Incense.
Are you sure you're not in Melbourne?
Yeah, that's typical Melbourne weather. Yeah, as long as you can move around on the Incense, if you can see, the vast majority of the spawns that I'm getting off my Incense are unknowns though. So basically Unknown and Pikachu are the vast majority of the stuff that you'll see off Incense. Yeah, hopefully it works out for you.
Hopefully that you can sort of do a little loop like around the house if need be, or inside the house somehow.
Yeah.
To at least get your character moving a little bit.
You had that happen in Las Vegas. You learned not to spin the stop until it spawned on the map. Okay. So don't spin the stop. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I will keep that in mind for the next one that I see.
Okay. So it was spun for me because Go Plus spun it.
Yeah.
But I'm still able to interact with the stop that, you know,
Yeah.
and then it still spawns. So if your Pogo Plus spins it, you're still good.
Confirmed. Oh, I don't have my... It's like I was halfway down today and I'm like, I forgot my Go Plus. Oh, well, it doesn't really work that well anyway. Yeah, it only works if I let it register stuff on the map. Like, if I'm doing stuff too quickly, it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah. But if you're, say if you're in a catch screen and a catch, you know,
Yeah.
it'll still interact when you can't.
You got 2 shiny Latios, but after doing 30 raids, no shiny Kyogre. I know how you feel. I've done not that many Kyogre or Groudon, but I've still done probably 10 of each sort of thing. And yeah, no shinies for me either, which is a little bit sucky. Hey Yu Chang, how you doing, dude? When some raids pop up, dude, I will remember to invite you. We might have to, yeah, we've already done these raids. They're only popping up like every hour. So when the next hour starts, I will remember to get you into a couple, dude.
There might be one soon from where that Deoxys, that gym.
Yep.
Because I think that Deoxys was fairly closely despawning.
I'm pretty sure they just start respawning at the start of each hour. So yeah, it's like 7 minutes. Is 10 enough for the primals? Yes. Yeah, 10 will be able to get them. You probably don't want to go too much lower than that. Depend on like accounts and Pokemon being used and stuff, but 10 is like a safe number for each of them. Groudon is a lot easier than Kyogre.
Yeah, think 2 less. So 8 for Groudon, 10. That's like a safe number to go by.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we settle on?
Yeah, no worries. I'll try and get you into one of each, dude. Oh, there's another Kecleon here. Now, like, I haven't seen, like, any all day. And all of a sudden they're...
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, gotta walk back.
Andrew brings the toilet break and the Kecleons.
Now, if only they were shiny. Oh, there it is. Got him. Kecleon tends to pop back onto the stop, so don't spin it until it's on the map. It happens so much. Okay, thank you, Sean. In Las Vegas, 8 people took over 4 minutes to beat. You think it was Kyogre? Damn. Giving very much Lugia vibes for when they first dropped Lugia, and that cost like, took like 15 accounts to get done. That was insane.
Oh, don't stress. Like when raids, I still remember that first time we were raiding Articuno when they first came. We had like 13 accounts and we failed. I was so cut.
Yeah, so I could, because we used to glitch out of the raids all the time as well back then. I can remember we were standing in the middle of like the oval near my house. It's like night time. There's like a group of people standing in the middle of the oval just like tapping on their screens. It must have looked so sus. And we failed the raid, or like I aired out or something like that. So I've just got yeet and just yeeted my phone across the oval. A couple of the guys ended up having to grab their torches and like help me search for my phone because it landed face down in the dark.
Just remember, if you're raiding anyone, the super effective counters are better than strong Pokemon.
Yeah. Try not go with your recommended, because it keeps chucking in Alakazam for me. So I was like, seriously, game? Yeah, it really sucks that you guys were having so many issues. I mean, because you paid to go to the event and, paid for accommodation and all that sort of stuff, and then the game just didn't work the way that it was supposed to.
See, this will never happen, but next time they do their next paid event, there needs to be a bit of a boycott for them to put in stipulation if there is, so-and-so shitty gameplay or something like that, you'll be entitled to some form of compensation.
They'll never do it, though.
I know they'll never do it, but the only way it's going to happen is if an actual boycott happens and no one buys tickets.
Yeah, well, we tried to do that with the Heroes Niantic thing, and they went, oh yeah, sorry, and then 10 minutes later, it's just back to the way that it used to be. And they just placated the community, basically, during that thing. Just made us think that they were listening to us, but didn't actually. I got you shiny mouse. You can use it. I don't know. Honestly, if you want one of the Plusles on mine and Diana, I almost called you Debbie. I'm happy to transfer one to you because I've got multiple of each of them. If we ever do that meetup, I'll save one for you. Hey, welcome back, Mikey. Welcome. Let's quickly check to see. Trico and a Swablu and Amaranth. How common are the Latios and Latios? It's only Latios that is spawning. Like Latios isn't spawning, and they're fairly common. Andrew's got 2 on his nearby right now, or 3. So they tend to be spread out a fair bit, but they're fairly common.
Sure, both not spawning? Because I caught that one before. Oh wait, no, it did run. Sorry. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure it's just Latios. I haven't seen any Latios so far today that I recall.
I wonder why it's...
And the research only had one of them. Like, you'd think if it was both of them, they would have had one for each of them. Like, take a photo of Latios and
Why
Latios.
is it like that still?
I don't know. I think it's because it's a wild spawn and you haven't caught one in the wild.
Makes sense. Because the other one did actually run away. So. Yeah.
Ah.
Convent of Mercy.
Oh, yeah. I also have an unknown that I have to shiny check. I keep having to actually walk closer to the stop. Oh, okay, the Latios. Okay, thank you. So we're getting the Latios because we both went Sapphire. We'd be getting Latios if we went with Ruby. So cool they were spawning. Yeah, it's very similar to like last year when we had the beasts spawning in the wild. It's just good seeing like wild legendary spawns. Alright, so we're in to our next hour, guys.
Wes, someone posted in the chat, can raid, but you need a lot of people for weather boosted Kyogre. I don't have the heart to say it's the same. It's just the encounter that's different.
Yeah. We are on 4 shinies for the day. We have a whole bunch of Cacnea, 1 Snorunt, and I suppose we can count the Mew as well, but that was just because I had to. I was hopefully going to save that, but an unknown popped up just as I clicked on it, and I went to a Plusle encounter, and I was like, oh, I got to check the unknown, and then clicked off of the Plusle, and that got stuck behind the Mew, so I had to catch the Mew so I could finish the research to continue. It was just like, damn you, Plusle! I hate you so much! You chose Sapphire only because Wailmer, but really wanted to go Ruby. I probably should have gone Ruby. I went with Sapphire because I was like, I like the purple whale better than the pea-coloured Groudon. Dang it, Plusle!
I'm guessing that's transfer. R is in the second slot. The only reason why I went sort of Sapphire is I've got like a good team of Groudons already.
Yeah, well, I got the Hundo Groudon, so...
That's only one. You want more.
Yeah, but I probably have a whole bunch of 90... Oh, how the hell did that ball go? I have a whole bunch of like 98%ers and stuff. Like, I have decent ones.
Yeah, what I started doing, did I show you? I actually made the,
Oh, yeah.
so I got 0 attack. So I pretty much go 0 attack, check those first, then I go to insta delete second, and just delete. And then I'll check whatever's left in PvP check.
Yeah.
It's working out alright.
I'm in Melbourne, Australia, man. How do you get have I got... I do have ones, but just from older raids. I didn't get any of the ones this time around. We have to walk around, remember? So you might as well just walk up to that path. And...
So decent spawns along there.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean,
So worth going the outside.
I haven't walked all the way up just to this path here. You have a Schlundo Kyogre. I almost have a Schlundo Kyogre. Mine's 98%. It's, I just couldn't get one on my main account, but my second account got one. And I was just that dirty that I was like, I don't care, I'm trading it to myself. And yeah, that's now my Mega Evolution, so my Primal right now. But yeah, that's my dude. So close. But yeah, that's my Hundo Groudon. And this is my almost okay Kyogre. Sorry, Rayquaza. How are the shiny rates? They're lacking, definitely. Most of the shinies that I've gotten today have been from the path that I chose. So I got a whole bunch of Cacnea and then just one random Snorunt. So it's hard to say that the shiny odds are boosted. It felt like it when I first started playing, but it seems that just the ones that you choose for your path tend to be the ones that are boosted.
Okay, small raids ready to go. Yeah. Oh wait, these are the impressed ones. Yes, done it.
The best coded message task is evolve an encounter into Shedinja. Encounter a friend got a shiny nice. I don't think I've seen any of those so far today. You got better? Wait, as in you were sick or you got better Pokemon? Is anyone able to invite me to a Kyogre raid? You're still on my friends list, aren't you? What was your in-game name again? I'm pretty sure you're still on my friends list because I'll try and get you into one, dude. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Mikey. Yes, Ufo, thank you. It's just been a while since I've invited you to a raid. I'm about to come up on some more raids soon, so I'll try and get you into one, dude. I've got to remember to get Yu-Chang into one as well. Unknown, why are you being difficult? The shiny rates are fairly average, Commander. They seem to be boosted for the path that you choose. So if you choose the Surskit path, you'll see more shiny Surskit, Cacnea, and Gulpin sort of thing. Other than that, I've only gotten one shiny outside of those ones, but there's been other people in the chat that have said that they've got like 9 shinies for the day, or 13 plus shinies for the day. So I really think it's just luck of the draw. Resplendent work, Jimmy. While you were away, I followed the path of the rain's runoff. It led me to another mysterious cavern, this time filled with an azure light. The blue orb was atop a shining altar. I wish I could have I wish we could have beheld it together. Now, with both orbs in our possession, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon will cease their rampage. Climatic conditions should soon stabilize and natural forces will once again find harmony. Thank you for your assistance today. I would not have been able to recover the orbs without the protection provided by you and your Pokemon. Before we return to to Professor Willow, I have one more favor to ask you. Can you get buy us a beer, bro? Can you get us into a raid? Can you add us to your friends list? All of this talk of Kyogre and Groudon might have sparked my curiosity. Now that we can safely observe primal revision with the orbs in our possession, could you give me a demonstration of the phenomenon? I've already done that. Oh my god, seriously? I have to do it again. So, I knew I should have saved it until after. That's okay. The phenomenon. So I got my Groudon, so I'll just have to do one of the Groudons now. And it's not like I'm wasting the energy once they're done there. I can just, it's like the Megas.
That's what I was hoping for.
Because it's unknown, yeah. I just wish I could get the shiny unknown. Like, I keep trying and trying and trying. I just cannot get it to save my life.
Any pictures of shinies?
Not today. I haven't been on any of the stuff, like the socials or anything. Alright, I guess we need to do our revision. So we'll do this Hundo Groudon. It's not a shiny, but it's okay. You got a shiny and NH in face. Yeah, see, everyone that I know tends to get the shinies. I just can't myself. It happens every year during like the Go Fests or the tours and stuff like that. Everyone's like, I got several shiny unknowns. I'm like, good for you. I bet you it feels nice. I thought, are we going over there to do the raids or?
How long we got before they have?
Like 6 minutes, 3 minutes. One's just popping up now and then the other one's 3 minutes. Yeah, Groudon just popped up. You're so patient to read those, you tap through them faster. I do it for your guys' entertainment in a way. Like, I would be happy just to tap through them as well, but I gotta narrate it for you guys. It gives me something to do. Defeat a Team Rocket leader. Oh, really? I have to activate one of my... I have like 7 rocket radars saved up because I've just had them turned off for like ages now. I haven't even finished the last quest. I don't have my Shadow Registeel.
Yeah, look, that's, you save them, people just save them to Mewtwo.
Yeah. Even though Shadow Registeel is actually not too bad. Like, it's decent for PvP. The normal one's actually better. The normal one ranks 1 in like the PvP sort of thing. The other one, like the Shadow, ranks like 20th or something like that, like overall. How's the shiny rates looking? They're not too bad, but they seem to be boosted more for the path that you choose. So make sure that you choose the one that you want the most shinies of.
I would have rather they up the catch rate for the raids.
Yeah.
We spend so long trying to catch the damn things.
Yeah, that's what it's been annoying me all day. I even said that earlier as well. It's like they should have boosted the catch rates for the raids.
Because then we'd be able to do more raids.
Exactly. Yeah, PK Thanos is just saying he's got 14 shinies for the day. Nice, dude. Well, hey, Andrew just got a shiny Sunny Cast form.
First one too.
I've got the water one. I got the water one from my first research task that I did for it when they released it. I was like, one and done. That's good. Haven't seen any of the other ones yet.
Back to the first shiny for the day. And again, I've had Go Plus play sort of since the start, so there's a good chance that Go Plus did not catch. Come on, turn green, turn green, turn green, turn green. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong place. Items. So which shinies have you gotten so far today, Thanos? I got the Infinity Stones. I got... Yeah, have they all been sort of the same shinies, or have you lucked out and gotten multiples? I would say so accidentally. I haven't got one. I should actually change one to my buddy, but I had to walk one of them before to get a candy, like one of the other buddies. But I would assume so. Sounds about average. I wouldn't say that it's average for the shine, because previous tours I've gotten a lot more shinies than what I have during today's adventure. But as I was saying earlier, this is a non-paid event, which is the other ones have been paid events, and the other ones were a one-day event, where this is a two-day event. So they've probably skewed the odds a little bit more just to make it sort of stretch out over that for those two reasons. You can walk them and get primal energy, but it takes 20 kilometers for 100 energy. Yeah, cool.
Oh, for 100, that's alright.
Yeah, when you need 400 for, so that's only 4 kilometers for each one. No, 20. Yeah, I was like, hang on, that math is a little bit off.
But to get 100 energy per 20 sounds alright. Whereas with you don't get 100 energy for legendary megas, do you?
I don't think so. We've only had Latios and Latias, so I'm not actually sure.
75 seconds.
You wanted in on this one as well, didn't you? Info.
This. So if I try and land them and do the whales.
Yeah, it's probably conflicting because they're different, so it's probably they'll probably have to patch it up or something like that.
Unless they have to show up.
Sorry, Mike, I can't. Yeah, it might just because one's classed as a primal and the other's a megas, so. Especially because I've been carrying this bag around all day and my back and shoulders
Don't
are
worry,
stuffed.
I was perfectly happy to sit down. I will not get up. I can tell you that right now. If I sat down any longer.
Can you get Kyogre? When one pops up, dude, we have to wait until we get lucky and one pops up. But I will definitely try and get you.
We don't need to go too far actually, because the other ones are about to pop in.
Yeah, cool. Any shinies? I do have 4 shinies for today, 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt. That has been it so far. But it's only 3:15, so we've still got 3 hours, or a little under 3 hours left. You haven't got shiny Latias? I'm pretty sure the ones in the wild are going to be fairly rare. You can get them, but normal sort of thing.
Going by what I've seen on the nearby, I wouldn't say that they're super rare. They're probably going to be more along the lines of maybe uncommon.
Yeah. Tank Cacnea. Yeah, it's because that's the path that I chose, like when you start your research. So I'm assuming that the one that you choose for your research is going to be boosted for you more than any of the other ones. So Gulpin, if you want Gulpin, choose Gulpin. If you want Surskit, Surskit, Juice Kit, and then Cacnea. Oh my god, it's not shiny.
I remember back in the day before they changed the range and then like colours and everything away to try and make it
Both the shiny Latios took like 40 Pokeballs to catch. See, that's weird, given that usually shinies are one ball, one catch sort of thing. With the wild ones.
It's funny how it's a weird way to say it because if you're speed capped, they can run.
Yeah.
Because they're wild,
Yeah.
that's probably why. It's in raids there is 0% free rate, I think.
Yeah.
Not 100%. Same shit. Same shit, different smell, right?
Pretty much. Sames, but different. Not sure if you get the research path like you did. I know that the research is a little bit different for the in-person event than it is for the global event. It's the same with the master research. You guys got a shorter version of the master research. Yeah, those wild legendary shinies took a while to catch. One took like 30 balls, another took like 9. Wait, 90 or did you spend 90 balls trying to catch a shiny legendary? If so, like, dude, that's insane. Oh no, okay, no. Guys have been enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the stream, so I do appreciate it, guys. So yeah, we're just waiting for this one to hatch. If it's a whale, we'll jump in. Of course, it's a Groudon. You still going to do it?
Oh yeah. I was just going to say because whale, you need more people.
Yeah.
We'll jump in on the.
The wind, yeah, sorry guys, the wind is a bit... You're lucky, it could be worse. It was like super windy this morning. It's not as bad as what it was earlier. I need to do some healing up, given that I've got Feraligatr on my team. Like a 2000 CP for Alligator. It's like, I think our Pokemon need to be healed. Okay, Mikey. Mikey. No, they go by how many people chose each team. So if more people had Sapphire, there would be more Kyogre raids. If more people had Ruby, like chose the path sort of thing, that dictated how many of each spawn.
But did that change every hour? So like the research task 1 per hour? Is the next
No,
hour?
I'm pretty sure it's in total.
Because last hour we had quite like a lot more Kyogres.
It might, I'm not sure.
Or it's the fact that maybe just the invites that I was getting was...
I think it's still just luck of the draw, because it's just picking randomly between two different, so...
Oh, come on!
Yeah, sorry Sean, I didn't see your thing until it was already too late. I'll try and get you into the next one, dude. for you, shinies are very, very boosted. There's always going to be some people which have better luck than others, so you're one of those lucky people, dude. Congratulations.
I'm so happy it's not 35.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been overcast all day, so it hasn't been too bad. Still warm enough, you know, shorts and t-shirt, but it's not baking in the sun all day.
What's with the bloody solar beams? Oh, it's on.
No worries, shop girl. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to send out the invites until a little bit later because, again, had to buy the raid pass beforehand. I'm just enjoying these raids where I'm only losing like a couple of Pokemon instead of having like 2 whole teams getting demolished. 2305. It's both days, Kobe. So same time from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. local time. Hey, the master. I'm doing well, dude. Could be better shiny wise, but still having a good day.
Let us know as soon as you capture it, unless you're not going to do this other one.
The other Groudon?
Yeah.
You can jump in, it's all good. Probably stick to doing another Kyogre because there's a couple of guys in the chat that want to do a Kyogre, so. You haven't spent any money today, but if you had, you would have had way more passes. Yeah, I sort of put a cap on how much money I was going to spend this event. I bought like a $50 Google card, and I was like, yeah, that'll probably do for both days, sort of thing. So I got to make sure to save some of it for tomorrow. I still think I got like $30, so that's not too bad. You got super lucky and saw them beta testing the primal raids in Vegas the day before the event. You got 3 primal raids before it even starts. They stopped testing. Nice, dude. I'm surprised they didn't beta test them here in Australia, given, you know, we seem to be the testers for everything. We are the guinea pigs to make sure that the events run smoothly for you guys. We get all the crummy stuff. Alright, so... Of course, they're all Groudon raids. We probably won't see any more Kyogre raids until next hour. So in half an hour or so. You're getting ready for tomorrow here. What's your tips? Is to get ready for the Hoenn tour. You got your batteries charged up. Depending on the weather, just make sure you dress appropriately. You know, if it's warm weather, sunscreen, hat, water, all that sort of stuff. Make sure you got some munchies and like just with you sort of thing, so you got something to eat when you're out and about. Yeah, if it's cold weather, just make sure you're rugging up, all that sort of stuff. Make sure you've got your money in your Google account ready to go, so you're not constantly having to, you know, yeah, just have
set your raid teams.
Yeah, set your raid teams. Other than that, make sure, yeah, if you have a preference for which path you want to choose, so during the research, there's a Latios here as well. If you have your path, an idea of which path you want to choose, which shiny you would want to see more of. So there's Cacnea, Surskit, and Gulpin. So whichever one of those shinies you prefer, like look them up if you have them beforehand, so you've got an idea of what they look like, so you know which path to choose, because you'll probably end up seeing more of that shiny than the other ones, sort of thing. 6. Yeah, 10 till 6. It's 8 hours. Yeah, same.
If anything, I got up earlier. I was up at 5:30.
I wasn't up that. I it was up at 7:30ish.
I think it might be once dinner's done, I might actually probably be in bed for not long after that.
No, good. Because, yeah, I got to get home relatively early so I can, you know, kick back for a bit tonight and get a decent sleep to get up and do it all again tomorrow. So, yeah, I wasn't planning on having a late one.
Yeah, I just tapped on your phone. That was hilarious.
Ancient shores are going to burn into earth. You got the shiny Brendan hat Pikachu. Nice, dude. Well done. I am still yet to see a shiny Pikachu from one of these events, like one of the hatted ones from any of the Go Fests or tours or stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got one earlier of the pin app. I was just like, yay. I just accidentally, oh no, wait, it was the silver pine app. So it was just like, I accidentally threw it out. I was like, oh well, and then the state, I was like, cool, I'll take that. There's another one hatching nearby in like 10 minutes. I'm not sure where it was though. Oh, you got a shiny Gulpin? Yeah, shiny Gulpin's nice. Hopefully I can end up getting one before the end. I think that's in the next hour. They'll start spawning again.
Yeah, it's not quite maxed out.
Yeah, can't forget the snacks. Snacks are important, especially for like an 8-hour day. Just having something to nibble on during the day. I've got food in my bag that I was going to eat, but it's a little bit difficult. Have to stop for 10 minutes.
You can't t-shirt thing upload yet. Have to wait till the event's over, right?
Yes, I think so. You two brothers got a shiny Latios in the... Nice. Well done to them. I haven't seen as many of them as I... Oh, I actually got a 10k egg. Yes, that's a chance at getting a Relicanth. Yeah, but I don't hatch eggs, so look at my egg pool. They're all 10s and 12s. I hate my life. I'm like, no! Only one of them is like one from the event. The rest are like pre-event 10s and 12s. I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to hatch all of them.
I have some incubators.
I have incubators. I just don't hatch eggs. It's my most hated thing in the game. I don't want to give Niantic money to try and hatch shinies. I just think it's a waste of money. So I'm like, no, you cannot have my money just to hatch like junk, because the egg pools are shit. So
There is a couple of whales out.
Kecleon, yeah, most of them have been spawning away. Kecleon has been spawning. We saw quite a few before. But yeah, it's a matter of finding the stops that they're on. Unfortunately, I haven't got the shiny.
Oh, that's probably why. They don't have enough energy. Case closed.
Thanks, Shop Girl. Let's see if the 10k egg that I pull for the event, I might end up getting another one because I do have another 5 that should hatch soon. Yeah, we're like halfway through these 5. So fingers crossed we can pull another 10. How you doing, Nikki? What are the chances of a level 36 catching Groudon? Can you bring me along? Wait, are you on my friends list, dude? It doesn't matter what your level is. The catch rates is set no matter what your level. You just need a decent amount of people to actually get the raid done. Unfortunately, you're not on my friends list, dude. And I don't have enough room to be adding people, so I'm sorry, I can't add people for the raids. Kecleon kinda common. They weren't at the start of the day. I only saw like 1 or 2 at the start, and then earlier we saw quite a few. Like we saw like 3 or 4 within a fairly quick succession of each other.
This rain's just going to be hard enough to be annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, they said it was going to be showering.
activate primal.
Yeah, you did make the mistake that I made.
Oh. Oh, 6128. Jesus. And that's not even maxed out yet. Big CP.
I'm not doing battles at the moment, dude. You're looking at Meow, meow, and Mikey, why do you keep changing your name? Oh, that rain.
Pretty big CP.
It's just started to like rain, like heavily-ish, so we might just hide under this tree momentarily while we try and catch this unknown. Oh my god, seriously, dude, chill. My phone is also wet now, so I need to like wipe the screen off.
Have you done the leader yet?
The what? Sorry.
The leader?
Oh no, no.
There's one at the top here.
Okay.
So we probably get that done and come back to the shade. Or actually go from tree to tree.
Actually feels like, yeah, it's eased off again. There's water on my screen and it keeps touching. Sorry, stuff keeps happening.
Well, here's a chance to get some more Medicham candy to do the next one.
Yeah, I've been catching everyone that I've seen so far. Taco Bell tells you, wait, to change your name. That's a weird thing for Taco Bell to be doing. My screen is wet. Pikachu is being an irritating little douche. Cliff. I just turned around and you'd walked away. I'm like, wait, where did he go?
Well, in all fairness, I said get it and come back.
Yeah. I didn't expect you to do it that quickly though.
Oh, as soon as you popped up, I turned. Would have rather Sierra, but oh well.
Yeah. Wouldn't we all? The shinies that I've gotten today, I've got 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt. So nothing too special. I mean, the Cacneas have been good.
Whoa. It's got a Venusaur, FYI.
Yeah, I know. It's alright. I got Mewtwo with Shadow Ball and a thing in the team, Metagross.
I just screwed up. I let my Swamp Bit at the start die without getting the second shield down. I might actually redo this. What's his third mon?
I will let you know in a second.
So you'll get that before me then.
Third Pokemon is Tyranitar. Maybe I need to eat Taco. We don't have Taco Bell in Australia. We got Taco Bill. Oh, we got Taco Bill. I don't think.
There's Taco Bells here too.
Is there?
Just not many.
Okay.
There's a Taco Bell down on Chapel Street.
Oh, okay.
I think there's like 3 stores.
Ah, that would make sense, yeah. Same as like a Carl's Jr., but we don't have many of them here yet. There's actually one in Melton that they opened up recently. I think there's more of them popping up. But yeah, a lot of those American franchises we've only sort of just started getting.
Nice actually set in. For a while.
Check the radar.
Yeah, I will. Just,
The shinies that I've gotten for today are 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt. But we also did get a shiny Mew that we got from our research that we've been holding on to for forever. But yeah, these have been our shinies. 1 Cacnea, another Cacnea, Snorunt, and the shiny rates, they seem to vary from person to person. Some people have had great.
Going by that, it's not meant to be raining for the next couple of hours, but check the actual rain radar.
Oh, wrong one. It's the one I want.
Oh, yuck.
Oh. Looks like we might be getting rained on for the next couple hours. Awesome. Could have held off for the rest of the day.
Oh, look what's coming.
I do have an umbrella in my bag.
So that's coming in the next hour.
Awesome. Looks like we're going to get smacked with some pretty heavy rain in the next hour. Are you only missing a bad case of diarrhea not having Taco Bell? That's what everyone seems to say when you just talk about Taco Bell. They're just like, have you seen the toilet? Jimmy, there you are. The weather's finally stopped going topsy. Are you sure about that, dude? Are you seeing the same weather that we're... Professor, open your eyes, dude. I take it that... I take it that to me... I take that to mean that Rai was successful in finding the red and blue orbs. You two are amazing. Normally, I'd take no less than Rayquaza descending to the ground to settle one of Kyogre or Groudon's arguments. Maybe you got the jump on it, Rayquaza. Would have to be mighty speedy to get ahead of you two. Oh, that reminds me. While you and Ray were off saving the day, I had some time to think about what could have caused the surge in natural energy to begin with. My top theory is hold on. Did you see that, Jimmy? Something bright. It flew across the sky. Could it be a Pokemon? Looks like we've got something to investigate, some investigating to do. You know where to find me when you're ready to continue your Pokemon journey. Until then, thanks again for your help. Things just wouldn't be the same without you around. Thanks, Professor. I feel so loved and wanted. Well, Slugma is what happens after you eat Taco Bell, just saying. You've never had indigestion from... Now I'm just getting mixed messages. Some people are like, it's like, but what have you been eating from Taco Bell, though? It's like that South Park episode of Chipotle. It's just like, if you're eating something that's making you shit blood, why are you still eating it?
It's so good.
Alright, well that is our main research done. So now, basically, we just have research tasks left to do. Power up a water type 5 times, I think let's skip that one again. I need some more grass types to spawn so I can get that one done. And it's just, these last couple of collection tasks that we need to get done. But we've got until tomorrow to get them done as well, so that's all good. No rush. Oh.
Check guarantee? Research?
No, don't think so. Which research was it?
One of the daily ones.
Oh, the one before actually taking a picture of Latias, or?
Yeah.
I don't think it is guaranteed. I think you just got lucky. Well, Andrew's getting all the non...
You call that lucky?
Oh, it's still better than anything I've gotten. He just got a shiny Latias. So we got the shiny Latias and a shiny Sunny Cast form in like the last hour. Whereas I keep getting Cacnea. Sean says it's not guaranteed.
There you go. I'll take it.
Because that's what's teased. Which Spinder is that? I'm not sure which one it is.
One with rosy cheeks.
No, it doesn't have rosy cheeks. It's got big herpes on his lip. You got a different one.
There you go.
I think they're different because we both got different Spinders. So I think it just varies. It could be one of the... Because the Spinder research was part of the Las Vegas part of the Hoenn tour, so I think it's just random which ones we're getting.
Be nice if it was one we didn't have, maybe.
Yeah. I think I've got all of them up until this point. Shiny count, I'm still on 4 for the day.
How many have been released?
8, pretty sure.
I got 9.
Okay, well maybe it's 9. It's like, yeah, either 8 or 9.
Well, the one I just caught was 1.
Okay, so yeah, there's 9. 9 different ones.
Is that the one you caught?
No, that's the... Oh no, wait, there's more than that. Hang on, because each one of them should be one. I think they've only released 9 of them so far.
Yeah.
That's the Valentine's Day one. No, the one that I got was the one that looks like it's got herpes on its lips. Where is herpes? There, that one. I got 5. I got number 5. Thank you, Sean. This rain is not great. Mash my phones against each other.
We've got decisions to make.
We can wander back over there underneath the roof. What does my phone do there?
It's either that or maybe waltz down to Kino. That's undercover. At least we'll be under stocks.
Yeah, I mean...
We'll get drinks on food there too. But problem is we have nothing.
So we're just figuring out what we want to do because, like I said, it's raining fairly heavily at the moment and it looks like it's going to stick around for a while, so...
It's heavy enough. Heavy enough to be a nuisance.
I could honestly go with putting my bag down for a little bit. My shoulders are killing me.
Eased up a little bit.
You will go in Taco Bell and say taco. And they'll say, what type? What sort of taco are you after, man? You got more rain. I don't know, I'll show you guys what the radar says right now. Yeah, oh, see, it's on my thing, it says that it's not supposed to be raining until 6 p.m. Yeah, I know, I was just...
opening it up so you can... Actually, that makes sense for you to do it, then they'll see the whole thing anyway.
Yeah, my radar's just supposedly going around us. Yeah, that didn't work so well. It is raining. The radar, that radar there is probably more what we're sort of sitting under right now.
Yeah.
no idea. Maybe the taxi's
Maybe
broken
the
down.
blade.
I know that feeling. You walk like 31 miles around Sunset Park Friday to Sunday in Vegas. I got a message Monday when you got home. Oh, sorry, got a massage. I read this message. So you got a message when you got home? Oh, you got a massage when you got home. Yeah, I could definitely go one of them. Like, I've already got a bad neck and shoulders sort of thing. So just carrying around a heavy backpack on my back all day is just like, oh, my shoulders. They do not like you. Your rain is more bad. What? Did it like try and carjack you or something? Gotta hate that carjacking rain. Like sneaks into your house at night and like punches your mum. No, I won't be doing battles just now, guys, because we're still doing some shiny hunting, sort of. We're not doing any raids at the moment, Geethan. You see a KL raid?
We've done the ones that are underneath us.
Yeah, there's a grout. Oh, you did that Groudon before, yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately the other raids that are around us, people won't really be doing because they're too far out of people's way. These centralized ones will be the ones that people are doing. Your backpack was heavy. Yeah, see, thankfully tomorrow, because I'll probably be back in the marsh, I won't have to be carrying a backpack around with me all day. I'll just be able to leave it in the car and grab stuff when I need it.
Let's start making our way towards. I think if it actually does sort of.
It looks like it's eased up quite a bit. You see a tree? There is a tree. We've been standing under the tree, like out of the rain.
Yeah, it's like hard enough to be a nuisance, but soft enough for the tree to provide us with cover.
No, this isn't too bad. You deal with this. Alright, well, we're on the move again. We're braving the little bit of drizzle that we've got now. Hopefully it lays off for a bit. Hopefully that other weather will sort of dissipate before it gets to us. Hey, it could be worse. We could be getting married. There's like people say, because around here a lot of people do like ceremonies and their like wedding photos and that, so there's always people here in their tuxedos and wedding dresses and that, so there's a whole bunch of people like hunkered over there trying not to get dirty.
Party buses.
The Vanguard buses.
They were out here last week. Well, 2 weeks ago.
Wow, must have been epic. I can't believe that they're still around. They were like 90s. It's like, did anybody even like listen to them back then?
Yeah.
Oh, kept them on the museum on.
Everyone listened to them in secret.
Every time I do I have to walk closer to the stop to get it to actually spawn. He's jumped back onto the stop, that'd be why. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh well, got it anyway. And we also got an unknown. Yeah, they've just made it a habit of, like, every time I have knocked one off the stop, it's ended up having to, like, walk closer to the stop because they've always been sort of a little bit out of reach. How you doing, Zachary? No shiny. No. Not on that one, at least. Alright, so it looks like the rain's actually stopped for the most part. How you doing, Black Thunder? It's going good. We were just hiding from some rain, but that seems to have passed for now at least, so we're back on the move. We're entering sort of like the last part of the day. There's like a bit over 2 hours left, so we'll see how we go, see how many more shinies we can get. We're on 4 for the day, 3 Cacnea and 1 Snorunt. Wouldn't mind a shiny Absol. I've already got one, but it's a nice shiny.
Give you one?
I've already got one, but
I'll give you another one. I think I've got one.
but I want one for the wild.
These can't be choosers.
Yes, they can. Are the shinies boosted? For certain shinies, it seems so. It also seems to be a mixed bag. Some people in the chat have been saying that they've been getting, quite a few shinies. I've only gotten the 4 myself, and most of them have been the same thing. So it seems that whichever path you choose at the start of your research, that is the shiny that you'll probably encounter the most.
Is there increased spawns for the Jirachi research?
For that, it's the first part is you need to catch 385 of both, all 3, Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. So it just...
Maybe I'm glad I didn't pay for it.
But that's just the first stage. There's like 6 stages to the quest as well. So I'm pretty sure there's another Latias here as well.
$8 for a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, but they're usually like that. Like in the main series games, Jirachi, Mew, like any shiny mythical, you have to pay for them. You don't just get them from the thing. They're like, you need to buy a special card from like GameStop or something like that where you actually get access to them, like through a gift that they're gifted to you. Unless you get hacked ones. Because I can remember one of the guys, when I was doing Sword and Shield streams, one of the guys, he duplicated like 90 Mews and sent them to me, and like, here, give Mews to everybody. So I just had like an abundance of Mews to give to people.
It's a heavy feat.
Just run up to him and tell him, hey bro.
It's the worst. When you actually start doing something more often and you learn how to do that certain thing, then you start to notice all the mistakes everyone else is making.
Yeah.
Now when I see people run, oh yeah, no, they're form shit. Whereas I didn't used to do that because I had no idea. Now I've got some idea.
The path is a boosted for the Pokemon League. Yes. Yeah, that would explain why I'm seeing so many of the shiny Cacneas over everything else. It'd be nice to get a few other shinies before we finish. Just a couple of off-brand things. An unknown, maybe. Oh, I'm not supposed to yeah, that's why I said supposed to be, not they. Yeah, because it said on the thing that if you're lucky, you'll encounter a shiny. I do still have day 2. Like, hopefully tomorrow it'll be a bit different. Because I'm assuming what they've done with multiple days in the past is tomorrow they might not have the 4 habitats spawning for the day, they might just have everything rolled into one habitat for like the whole day.
Yeah, okay.
Because yeah, they've done that in the past for like Go Fests and stuff like that. Keep getting hit by like large drops out of the trees. It's clipping me like right on the ear.
You know how Hollywood felt.
Sorry?
You know how Hollywood felt.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, same blah. I understand. It's what I said at the start. It's very lacking for the people, like the global people. I mean, the event didn't work great for the people that went to the in-person event. They had a lot of issues. And for something that they paid a lot of money to go to, that stinks. But for us to cop, you know, an average event because of, oh no, you needed to pay thousands of dollars if you wanted to get these couple of bonuses and stuff like that, I think is a really bad move by Niantic. It alienates a very large, if not the majority of the community. I mean, they even blame the community during the Las Vegas event, saying that, oh, you know, it's your guys' fault for the reason why the game's not running properly. And the backlash that they got for that is just like, oh yeah, cool. Blame the community, you know, the people that are keeping your game alive for the issues that are going on, instead of owning your own mistakes, which is something Niantic is not very good at doing. So, you'd think that they would learn from their mistakes at this point, but they just don't. So, oh, nice. What, you actually hatched it? Andrew just got the relicanth. So it's good to see someone's having good luck today. So you wouldn't have come out if it wasn't for me.
True. It's true.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think we're at a point, like a lot of people, like I was reading through a lot of the comments that people were leaving on the posts when Niantic was blaming the community for the event not running so well in Las Vegas. And a lot of people were saying, I think it's just time for them to scrap the in-person events. And honestly, I agree with that. They were a great thing when they work, but when do they ever work properly? Like, they've always been broken in some way. So what they need to do is maybe start spreading them out. Instead of having one centralized event where they're like, everybody converge on this one location, they need to start doing, maybe spreading them out across different countries. So they have one in America, they have one in Europe, they have one in Australia, they have one in South, you know, so they spread it out a bit more, so not everybody has to go to one location.
Or they could just learn from their mistakes and get it right.
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree with that. But yeah, maybe doing more events rather than just having one centralized event would help ease some of the issues that they tend to have with these events. So, and never. Yep, that's Niantic's. That should be their mantra. Never.
Because didn't they after the first in-person one ever?
The Go Fest.
Yeah, where all they really needed to do was provide
better cell coverage.
more, yeah,
cell towers and that.
And someone came out and said, hey, we could have given you this, this and this, and would have been perfect. You know. Well,
the reason why Niantic said that the Las Vegas event didn't work is because there were supposedly 17,000 more people there than they expected. They sold tickets, yeah, and that's just bullshit, because people are saying, how'd you get these numbers, Niantic? Like, where'd you pull this magical number out of it? Like, where did you confirm that there was 17,000? Like, yes, there was extra people there, because they didn't gate the park. People could just wander in off the street sort of thing. People that didn't have tickets showed up to play. They didn't have a QR system to have people scanning in that had tickets, so they were only exclusive. So there was a lot of things that they did wrong that they could have done better. But 17,000 was just way more than, it's just like, there wasn't 17,000 extra people. You just stuffed it up and then made a number up to try and make people feel bad. Like the people that showed up unannounced, like without tickets and that, you tried to make them feel bad for what happened when it was your mistake.
That's Niantic's fault for not.
Exactly.
If you had a QR code, only the people with tickets could see the spawns.
Exactly, yeah.
So,
And it also would have eliminated the spoofers and stuff like that, because how are they going to scan a code when they're not actually there in person?
so are you saying the people that didn't buy tickets could play the same as the people that did buy tickets?
No, they weren't. A lot of people weren't getting the spawns and stuff like that, but they were still able to play. So they weren't getting the exclusive spawns. They couldn't see the Pokestops and stuff like that, but they could still go into the park and take up that bandwidth that would have been used for the actual to play. And because it was an open park, just random people that weren't even playing the game could still be in the park and use their phones and all that sort of stuff. So there was a lot of things that they stuffed up. Is the global event good? It's okay. Like, it's, as what we're discussing right now, it's not great. It could be so much better. It's nothing in comparison to what previous tours have been, but it's not all bad. Like, there is good things about the event. I can't completely hate on it.
Yeah, it's good to get out and play with other people again. And it
Yeah.
seems like, so the park that we're in, it definitely looks like there's a lot more people out that wouldn't normally come out for, say, a community day.
Exactly, yeah. So yeah, there's been aspects of the event which have been great, but for the execution of the event as a whole, could have been a lot better. But it was a desert. Yeah, well, they could have, honestly, I thought it was a bad location for them to do the event in the first place. Las Vegas isn't really the place that you think about, hey, let's go and play It's like, it's a tourist hub. Like, people go there to gamble, people go there to, you know, do any manner of things, not really to congregate and play mobile games. And there is probably a lot better places that they could have chose, but that's what they chose, and it was just silly.
I think that's my first one.
Andrew's getting more. He just got a shiny whale mare, and here I am streaming, and I can't get nothing. Maybe it's because I keep clicking on unknowns and nothing else.
Maybe I should take over again.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm signing off. Andrew's gonna finish off the rest of the stream. He owns the channel now. This is Jimmy Smiggles' final stream. You're gonna have Andrew taking over. Bushy Smiggles.
Smiggles.
The gyms were visible to non-ticket holders, but there are the stops and spot. Okay. Yeah, honestly, what they needed to do is geo-lock, like geo-gate the people that didn't have tickets to the people that did have tickets. So they've done it before. Why they didn't do it for this event is beyond sort of explanation. It's just Niantic not thinking things through before they execute it. It's 5 a.m. where you are. Well, I played. I completely understand.
2 Deoxys and the other dudes.
Nice.
Really nice.
I mean, if you still need them. Shinies. I've got a couple of the Deoxys. I've got a Hundo attack form as well. I got from an AX raid. I mean, once you've got one, you don't really need the other ones. Unless you're like a full collector.
Oh, there you go. I've got a
Hey, attention. How you doing, man?
boss gave me a circle.
A shiny one.
Yeah.
Can you just go home? You're stealing all my shinies, man.
I can.
I'd be doing a lot better if I could actually get some shinies to show you guys. I'm doing good, dude. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Does Andrew have cool shoes again? He's always got cool shoes. He's got bright red shoes.
They're not cool. I I wore some just in case I needed to run to a hundo today.
So he's got hundo wearing shoes. Hundo running shoes, rather. Hey again, Jimmy. I hope you're having fun, even with that. Yeah, nah. Like I said before, that's such an Australian thing. Yeah, nah.
It is.
Yeah, as we were discussing before, you know, we're getting out, we're getting to, you know, socialise, all that sort of stuff. Shinies shouldn't be what make an event special. They definitely contribute to it, but they shouldn't be the only thing that make an event worth actually doing.
Damn. Yeah, didn't think that was going to happen. Got a pan.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll make that in. And I did.
The shoes have hacks. It seems that. Your shoes hacking, dude.
Oh, don't worry. The way that I can run now, I feel like I'm hacking.
Just hacking into the matrix.
I can't even buy coins. No, wouldn't let me buy the big one.
Sorry about the sirens, guys.
Serious, it's good.
Well, before, like earlier today, I was walking around and a fire truck followed me the whole way around with its sirens on. I'm like, dude, can you just stop?
Then all of a sudden you turn around and it turns around. It won't let me buy the 550 coins.
Try restarting, maybe it's...
That's probably a good thing.
Spend less money. Thank you for the raid invites earlier. You wasn't able to get in, but it's okay, Patricia. We'll hopefully be able to do a few more raids. We're just wandering around now. It's just been a bit quieter this hour. Surprising, given that we just... Oh, there's a Sierra there, if you...
I don't think I have... If I have... Do I have another?
Thank you, Patricia, for the donation. Much appreciated. Sending some vibes back. Can we get some hearts and stuff in the chat for Patricia, guys? Guess we may as well battle her. See if we can get a shiny Beldum. Should really be saving all these rocket radars for when I'm actually doing the quest, but that's okay. Jimmy's too fire. Jimmy's in too much pain.
Mudkip and the shell. It's different.
I just need Anorith now for the next hour. I didn't see any Anorith that I can remember last hour either. Like the last time we had it. I think it was like the second hour of the day. No, it would have been...
Maybe enough for remote raids for the day. Whatever I can buy out of that. Just interesting. Seems like all Deoxys.
They've probably been like, nobody's doing Deoxys raids. Maybe we should just start spamming them. Maybe people actually start doing them. Alright, let's see. Can we get a shiny Beldum? Come on, game. Nope. It's been ages since I've had a Shadow Shiny. Maybe that'll make my shoulders Smiggles feel a bit better. Gotta work on shining them Beldums. Now, just in general, it's like it's been ages since I've had a Shadow Shiny. Just seem to have the worst luck with them. When we first started getting them, I had really good luck with them. I tend to get like all the ones that I wanted. And then sort of after Lapras, which was one of the last ones that I really wanted, I've had like nothing since.
Yeah, we've got one in here. 9 minutes. Power up water type.
Yeah, I keep dropping that one. Oops, that just fell out of my fingers. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. Well, I gotta admit, today's gone past pretty quickly for like an 8-hour day.
I know I can't even go on the road. Fuck, hell. You know why? Because Japan's playing now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they started ages ago, though. They're only like 2 hours behind us.
Did someone else in another part of the world just join the
Maybe India, like around Central Asia, Southeast Asia. Because, yeah, Japan is only 2 hours behind us, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, it sort of goes through that time zone. So all of the rest of Asia, so yeah, India and etc. The Pikachus, yeah. I just wish I could get a shiny one. That would be great. Fingers crossed, that'll be a Kyogre raid.
$25K at the moment.
I'll be lucky to walk 10 kilometers tomorrow, honestly. And here, shiny Pika Pika Pika. We're waiting. He'll be back.
Doesn't it suck for all the raids that we used to do for this? And
Yeah.
it's just in the wild?
Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of shiny, like raid shinies. I'm just like, I'm not going to bother putting too much effort into it because eventually it'll, like I was like that with Absol. I didn't do many Absol raids and then I ended up getting it from, I think it was a research task when they first put it into research tasks. Let's just do some shiny checking. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it really took me that many raids to get my Absol, my Marwile from. So I didn't really do many non-legendary raids back at that point. I think it was within the first 10 or so that I actually got it.
Yeah, it took me a while to get that. And again, back then, remote raids weren't out yet, right? When that sort of first...
Yeah, it was then, yeah, only in person.
What the hell? Not even a reset.
You got your first shiny unknown. Well, there you go. It's confirmed that the shinies. Damn you! Why? Why does everybody else get them? No, congratulations. Not jealous at all. Kindly remove yourself from my chat. I have caught so like let's see how many unknown and age 0. I've caught 86 of them today and I still don't have a shiny. And that's just the ones that I've caught. I've probably missed, you know, 15, 20 of them doing raids and so on. How many unknowns have I caught all up? Not all of these would be from when they've been available as shinies, but probably the vast majority of them. I have caught 694, seen 755.
It sounds like a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, we had a lot of them from packs when we had the special event at PAX. But that was back before they were shiny.
I almost think that I wouldn't have nowhere near that.
Yeah, I used to, like, during that PAX event, I caught, like, heaps and heaps. And then basically every event since where they've been available as a shiny, I've grinded and just couldn't get them.
Yeah, something you might be in front of me with.
One thing, how bad I fail at getting shiny unknowns. Yeah, that's a badge I like to hold. Hey, I just got a shiny Rosalia. I got a non-event shiny, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, stop complaining.
Yeah.
The complaints have worked.
It was right next to an unknown that just spawned as well, so it was just like, thanks, Sean.
Hopefully the unknown doesn't despawn because they could be back to back.
True. Oh, it's still there. I
was actually hoping for you to get it.
Dude, if I just got a shiny unknown then, I think I just would have just... My torment is over!
Photobomb the wedding photos.
Yeah. You have exactly 507 unknown encounters in total. This bag over. Ugh. Ow. Oh.
Over your shoulder.
Yeah, try not to put too because it's my left shoulder which is hurting more.
Have it 2 minutes.
You got him. Can we go with another? Oh no, I was gonna say another Rosalia. Stupid Team Rocket. Right, I clicked on the bloody brute. Yeah, of course it is. What? God damn it, game.
Make our way back to the Jimmy.
Sweet. I'm right here. On the Melbourne Museum, another Kecleon.
Same one. No.
Of course, I accidentally spun the stop. I can't help it, but every time I'm trying to flick them off. Nope, I think this one got away. before it's back on the map. No, I accidentally spun the stop. That's alright. No. Now, you know how long it takes Niantic to fix something that's actually broken the game. If it benefits the player, they'll fix it straight away. Like if it's a glitch that, you know, it gives us something that it shouldn't. But in this case, you know, it's something that is going to screw us over, so they don't care. That's alright. Alright, we're heading to a Kyogre raid.
That's a lot of roads.
That is. Gotta make sure that all your bases are covered. Thank you, James. I appreciate it, man. I won't say. Okay, yeah, that's all right. If we get back around there, because we're just heading to do a Kyogre raid, so we might head back this way when we finished it. So if it's still there, it's there. If not, it's okay. I keep kicking water up into the back of my shoes, though. My heels are getting wet. Are you offering me a taco, Mikey? Because if so, I will gladly take one.
Yeah, I'll take 5, please.
Yeah, well, I thought he was just offering one, but I mean, if there's multiples, I will also take for 5. I like tacos and burritos.
Taco, taco!
My name is Jennifer Lopez. I like tacos and burritos.
Oh, that's funny.
Taco, taco, burrito, burrito, taco, taco. It's such a stupid show.
Stop talking about food, I'm actually hungry now.
I do have like mini pizza things in my bag if you want one.
But there's a... I'm sure there's 7-Eleven just down the road there.
Oh. You might, that's what we were talking about. My name is Jennifer Lopez and I like tacos and burritos. Ben, you are so perfect. I love you in every way. You almost, you're in my life, Ben. You almost make me forget about tacos.
Could go a couple times. Yeah. Other side, free. Oh, this could be another one of those annoying showers.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, this one's lizard. Yeah.
Wait, am I the only one in there, or? Oh, I'm okay. Oh, never mind, guys. We're probably not going to get this one done. You already jumped in. I was too busy talking about tacos.
I can jump out if you want.
Oh, that's all good. If I see more people jumping in, I'll jump back in.
I'm sure you're surely going to be, just keep rejoining.
I'll jump back in, guys, but if we don't get enough people, just jump out and I'll try again, I suppose.
glad there's 20 in this because this is taking ages.
And please hang up and try your raid again. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bail out, guys. There's only 6 people in there, so bail out. Maybe I should have stayed in because there was 7 just at the last minute. Oh well.
But you still don't know if those other 6 are going to be any good.
Yeah. Oh, some of them were people that I invited. So they were pretty decent, I reckon. Did you guys stay in the raid or did you bail out? Because I'm happy to.
Just grab straight back in because you might. There's bound to be those people that weren't part of your raid joining back in, hopefully, and then.
I'll try again.
Yeah, I think you'll be right this time.
These are all people I invited though. You've gotten a shiny per hour, first Hoenn, shiny, cast form second, Shuppet, research, Sableye from research, and a Trapinch. Nice. Congratulations. I got my first off-brand shiny just before, which was a Rosalia. Most of them have been Cacnea for me today. Still sitting on 6. There's only like one other random person jumping in and I don't think they're inviting anybody. We might have to bail out again, guys.
Should have said yes.
Yeah, bail out again. No, it's got Blizzard. Because Andrew just did it, so I know that it's got Blizzard, so we'll get smashed. There's no point staying in there. We'll go through 17 teams and still fail it. Okay, I'll give it one more shot, see how we go. Who was the last person I just invited? Wait, who else was I inviting? Josh, that's it. Unfortunately, I don't have the invites, otherwise I would tension.
You doing the double invite?
No. The 7 in this time.
Right.
No worries, dude. Alright, 8. We should be able to scrape through with 8. Still 40 seconds, so hopefully a few more people will jump in. It is good. Yeah, it's got a Blizzard on it though, so could be a little bit difficult, but we should be able to manage. How you doing? Excellent.
Just don't tell me you see like silly mons in there.
Nah, they're all high levels, so they should be bringing decent stuff. I've got my good teams in, well, a half decent team at least. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Almost a quarter of the way through already.
Please said you had a good team.
I didn't see Dalegar in there, honestly.
Roast him, chat. Roast him.
Hey, Dalegar's still holding his own, don't worry.
until that.
That's alright, he was going to die anyway. That's alright, so we got Zekrom in there now.
With Dragon Breath.
Let's go Wild Charge. Don't worry, I got my Rayquaza in there now. Don't you worry, Ray will take care of it. Hey, he owns Groudon and Kyogre, alright? He's their boss.
Go on, chat, roast him.
We're halfway through, and we've still got over 200 seconds. We're fine. Yeah, there you go. Got Chestnut. No, honestly, I do need to heal up. A lot of my stuff isn't. Fat owl shot. Shush, we're winning, okay? It could be worse. I could be using Raikou.
Probably rather well.
Yeah. It gets demolished straight away. It's alright, they gotta charge me off.
Well, Shadow Raikou is up in the top 6.
Yeah, Shadow Raikou.
Doesn't mean I should have read Cantana a bit more. I didn't realise how strong that actually is.
It's just giving me Latios and Dragonite and stuff. It's alright, the game sees that I've got revives to spend, so it's like, yeah, we'll make you spend them revives. Yeah, it's Blizzard, just, it's not an ideal move. Dragons don't like it.
They do not.
Neither do the grass types. Sorry, it's dead. We've still got over 90 seconds, so. It's dead, Jim. I saw mine. It fainted out just as it died. Now for my epic contribution is the word I'm looking for, to that raid, you watch me get the shiny. You watch me get the Shundo. Just because of how well I handled that raid.
Feels like I hope so.
Oh my god. If you sort of squint.
If you close your eyes,
Yeah.
it looks like a shiny.
Whatever your imagination makes it out to be. Josh has got over 600 max revives and a full team of 40 3-star shadows. So yeah, see, he's got my back. He's got my back. See, I don't have the greatest Pokemon in the world. I just have a lot of them. So I'm sort of like China or, Russia or something. It's just like, may not have the most highest trained troops in the world, but I'll just keep throwing them at you until we win. Luck gone wild. Oh, you just got a shiny Pikachu with... Oh, nice, dude. It's a do-rag. It's gangster Pikachu.
I will give the Michigan players credit. They have answered time and time again.
We got allies across the pond. Exactly. We got our... I almost said access forces. That's the wrong one. Allied forces, yeah.
Oh, he's out. I got him. He's out. Hit the pad. Got him. Okay. I wasn't going to steal it. Calm down. He's gone. Oh, boy. That's it.
As you can see, the vast majority of what I would have used in the battle is already dead, so... I really wish Niantic would just hurry up and put a heal all button in.
The option to heal all, yeah. There's a lot of things we wish that they would do.
Yeah, like run smooth events. Not be so greedy. Thanks for the raid. Hope your shiny luck improves for the rest of the weekend. You're going to go to sleep? No worries. Have a good night, Sean. Good luck tomorrow. Sorry, how do you become a mod? It's a dream to be a mod or something. Basically, I just choose people that I think would make good mods. So, you know, if you're already doing what mods sort of do in the chat without really being asked, that's sort of just what I look for.
Stick around, be friendly, and smile.
Pretty much. You were working with the Drakes too, you didn't realise it was my mistake. I needed to maybe do a little bit better.
That's what Jimmy said.
Hey, you just had to stand there for 5 minutes healing 17 things. Sorry, 70 things. Like I said, I don't have the best things, I just have a lot of them.
This is what friends do, give people shit.
That they do, especially in Australia. It's part of the colloquialisms.
For the internationals, that's how you know your friends. And they give you shit.
It's all about the banter.
For the silly stuff too.
Yeah. Timothy, are you already on my friends list? Like, I'm happy to invite people to raids that are already on my friends list, but I don't have any room on my friends list to add anybody new right now. And that's all the raids that we have left for this hour. Once the new hour starts, there'll probably be a few more that we can do. What's your in-game name, dude? Join yours. How many people are in it, dude? Like, I gotta buy a pass. If I can make it in time, I'll jump in, but... I'm trying, dude. I gotta buy a pass. I can only get in as quickly as the game can get me in. If I don't get in, I don't get in. That's all good. I'm in.
You made it, just.
Like 20 seconds. There's still enough time. Tacos. Yeah, Timothy, just remind me what your in-game name is, dude, and next time we have a raid. I can't invite it because this one was an invite raid, so I can't invite you guys. King Timothy, okay. Just remind me when we're doing another raid, dude, and I'll try and get you into them. With 11, yeah, we'll smash through it. should rename yourself Meow Mikey the Taco. Well, he did. Like, Mikey, he used to be Taco, but he changed his name to...
Next shiny can be Taco.
I wouldn't mind a shiny taco. It's a taco inside a taco, surrounded by a taco. Like I said, I've got many pizza things in my bag if you want one, dude. I got like 2 of them. I wouldn't mind having one myself. I just don't have the hands to hold one. That's the only reason why I haven't had one at this point. It's hard to tap on screens and catch Pokemon while eating. An inverted taco. Isn't that just a taco with an upside down taco? An inside out taco.
5XL team. So 10, 10, 10. Kind of glad we didn't move. Just been sort of on and off, on and off.
Yeah. It's alright. If you keep spamming, you'll just get timed out. And, well, there you go. Thank you, Patricia. That's what happens. I mean, I suppose if you've got enough people to do it, Tension, I'm happy to jump in and...
There's a Kyogre down there. We'll be able to reach it from inside the park.
Kyogre used thunder. What a dweeb. He still killed my whole team. You can start walking down if you want. Alright, come on. This has to be shiny. I think I've done enough raids today that I deserve a shiny. Game thinks otherwise.
Yeah, this is a cold 26.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels definitely lower 20s. Probably, 20, 22, 23-ish. Can we do group on raids? I suppose. Get some of these coupons, get together in a group, start raiding Target and stuff. Go into Coles with a whole bunch of coupons. Go out on raids. It just depends on what pops up, Mikey. Excellent, sorry, man. Yeah. It's luck of the draw when it comes to the raids. Oh, my stomach. Ugh. Starting to go, dude, you need to put food inside me. Your first Kyogre. You're on the grind for moderator. Like I said, dude, I mean, if it's doing what moderators are already doing, I'm still catching. Okay, I've got it. Hang on, I got bypass. Can't move yet. So you can jump in. Thank you for reminding me, King. Otherwise, I would have forgot.
Get Tim.
Yeah, no, you just. Unfortunately, Tim, you're actually not on my friends list, dude. You may have been removed when I had to go through and make room for other people for raid hours and stuff like that. So I apologize, dude. Yeah. I don't actually have any room to add anybody right now, guys, either, on my friends list. Because I maxed it out during the Rayquaza raids on Wednesday. I won't let you in, Mikey. There might have been a max amount of people that were invited.
There's 12 people, so there's a good chance 10 remotes are.
Yeah, because you can only use 10 remote raid passes. Yeah, it's full, yeah. That'll happen, because you can only use 10 remote raids per raid. It's maxed out as well, but yeah, sorry, dude. I'll try and get you guys into another one. There's still like an hour left, so we'll see how we go in the next hour.
Seems to be a lot more noticeable that they're all taking their stand. Love to see it. They should take a stand for that.
Yeah. I mean, males are allowed to have that without an issue. They're the same thing.
It's true.
But yet when it comes to like the other way, it's just like women can walk around without pants on because it's internal, but you know, sausage, that's not, it's just like, how are you born? I'm pretty sure everyone's born. Yeah, we have some pretty warped ideas when it comes to, we can all thank the church for that.
Trying to think what we're.
Oh, I don't really care as long as it's food.
Yeah. Oh, we'll head to the usual spot.
Yeah. Portable, not here in Australia. We actually lose, like we have to buy them 100 coins just to get the most value out of it. Otherwise, we lose money because of our exchange rate. It costs us more for less coins.
Our tax system.
Yeah.
So yeah, international. If you're coming to Australia, buy your coins before you leave.
Yeah. Or have somebody that can log into your account in America and do it for, because that's what Zoe does sometimes. There's people that can buy it for her. Like.
So they don't know. Then again, I think where your phone's region is, I'm pretty sure I was still buying with Australian dollars while I was overseas.
Maybe. I think you have to do it through an actual account that's like a Google account that's attached to.
Yeah, so I would have to sign into my account on someone else's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be right.
$23.23.
Worth.
Also not the best. It's not shiny.
Save the shiny for the Hoenn.
23 is not good.
For us, it's not.
Wow, I'm actually down to 50 golden ras. I've been getting like no golden ras from these raids.
Same. I'm about to start being a little stingy with what I'm using.
I threw away like 50 earlier as well to make room. I had like 150 and I was like, I can get rid of 50 of them. I'll just get them back today. Not so much. It's alright. I do raid hours every week, so... Start using some silver pineapps. I still got like 170 of them.
There's another light in the park. That's probably not a bad thing, not having to be able to catch them. I've actually got 6 on them.
Nice.
But that other one that popped up before, the GoPro had already sent it packing. Make sure I turn it off.
Kyoga, can you please make it stop raining?
When the pandemic started up.
Alright, so we're about to enter our last hour, guys. One more hour of torture. Hey, Leon, how you doing, man? As you deny my battle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hey, you got it nice. I mean, I did mean to deny the battle, but you know, it's because I'm busy doing raids. Alright, 23 is not too bad. We'll wait until this last hour starts, and then we'll chuck on one last incense. Oh, my phone is actually running low on battery.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Incense.
That's why you haven't been getting unknowns or Pikachus.
It's true, eh?
Any shinies? Not from the raids today. I'd walk standing under the tree. Yeah, Kyoga's just, you know, decided to make it a bit wet. So we've ended up with 6 shiny. Oh, Mew wasn't really from today. Mew was just an old research task that I collected. But yeah, 3 Cacnea, the Snorunt, and the Roselia. That's what we've gotten today.
No, this could be the one that does it.
We've got 1 hour left. Come on, weather. Wee wee. Yeah, Kyoga's taking a big wee wee on us. Basically everything that's on my nearby. It's hilarious. Like I said, dude, we have to wait until raids pop up. Like, there is none. There's no point asking me for raids that aren't there.
Oh, wait, right.
Tension, 4 people isn't going to do it, man. Like, even if I jump it, like 5 isn't going to be enough to get a Kyoga done. You need at least 7 or 8 people. You had 5, yeah, I wasn't going to make that difference, man, sorry.
Unless your fiber level 50 maxed out trainers and stuff. Ain't happening.
I don't know what that's trying to tell me. Transfer 5 Pokemon.
I'll give you one more shot.
Usually the primal eggs are popping up with about 10 minutes or so until they hatch. So yeah, about 10 minutes and then they last for about 45 minutes as usual. So each one fills in that hour slot, basically where they hatch, because they refresh every hour.
Oh, they really should have done the 10-minute spawn. Like say 10 minute or even 15
And
minute,
then, yeah, cycle
and
through them, yeah.
Then you could do like 3 an hour. Money, come on, mate. Big brain strats. Let's go.
Niantic big brain. That's an oxymoron sentence if I've ever heard it. Alright, we're in our last hour, guys. So let's chuck on an incense. I've been good, Leon. Today's just been a long day. A lot of walking, sore back from holding my bag all day. Could have got a few more shinies for my effort, but it's been a good day. I mean, if the rain would hold off a bit better. Looks like it's actually eased up again a little bit. So hopefully we can take advantage of this last hour. You'll invite me when we have players and you can jump in if you want. If you've got enough guys, I'm happy to help, but if there's not enough people, then there's no point in me jumping in because it's just a waste of time. There's always one person. So there was a bit of a pink theme going on there, but somebody decided no. I'm not playing by those rules. Can we do? Nah. We haven't been touching, like, I don't think anybody's doing Deoxys raids, and there's none around anyway. Thank you, James. I appreciate it.
What's meant to be? Evolve a what?
That one was Evolve a... I don't know. Just trying to think, what was it? A non-legendary? No.
Oh, new Carter.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes. I was trying to think of something that started with N that's spawning in the event, and I just haven't seen many of them, so I didn't. You can probably start walking again. It looks like the rain's eased off a bit. Hey Sydney, how you doing, man? Lots of shiny vibes. Just tuned in. How many players are needed to defeat a primal Groudon? Groudon's a lot easier. You can probably get Groudon done with like 5 to 6 decent accounts. Kyogre, you need like 7, 8 plus. 10 is a good number for Kyogre. Like it. But yeah, it's a bit more bulky, especially if it's got Blizzard. It just hacks through your Pokemon fairly quickly. If it's got Surf or Thunder, it's a little bit more lenient.
At least with Blizzard you can dodge a bit better.
Yeah, you got more time before it goes off. But who dodges in raids? Come on.
I do to try and get the damage badge. If it's an easy dodge, I'll dodge. Especially if we do low person raids.
I try to dodge sometimes, but usually I'm like mid-attack when it's about to drop its thing, so it's too late.
Well, I suppose the other thing, that depending on which mons you're using, you can sort of time it. Especially if it's a Pokemon that's powerful but it takes a while to charge up, you can sort of save the charge move until it does its charge move, so you can safely.
I'm in Melbourne, Australia, dude. I just need this Anorith to pop up. It's the last thing that I need to finish off these daily tasks. But honestly, I cannot remember seeing an Anorith like all day. Oh, there's one right there. As soon as that's like, excuse me, I'm right here. Got ourselves an Amaranth.
I think I just need a Mudkip and the shell still, so I'll get them tomorrow.
Yeah, because they were spawning during the water part.
I'm going to assume that would have been the first hour.
No, I think it was the second hour here. Because they vary from they're not the same everywhere, sort of thing. So some people start with one, whereas in other places will start with one of the other ones. So
5 minutes.
Welcome back, Mike. Beavers. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. This one back on as a charger, given that this is the important one.
These 10k eggs are actually popping up pretty frequent.
Well, I should have an egg hatching fairly soon, I would say. I might be able to get another one, hopefully. Yeah, it's like 200 meters. Yeah. I was told this morning, yeah, it's probably going to get cold, so take a jumper with you just in case. I'm like, alright. So, half the reason why my bag's been so chunky and on my back all day, just because I've got a jumper in there as well. But I've also got sunscreen and stuff in there, and 2 bottles of water, because I was like, oh, I better take 2 bottles of water. I didn't need that.
Walk properly. Oh, it's bloody Deoxys as well.
Oh, there's a thingy. Kecleon.
I'll wait till I get it closer to this stuff.
Jimmy needs to see. Yes, I do need to see. The shiny rates, pretty poor. It's like I haven't been done too bad. It just depends on your luck, really. It's been luck of the draw. Andrew's seen a couple of decent ones.
Depends what side of the fence you sit on for Pokemon Go wise.
Yeah.
If you're a type of player that expects lots, it's been poor. If you are happy with what you get, then it's okay.
But there's been, like, some people in the chat have reported decent amounts. I probably could have seen, hey, I just got another 10k egg, yes! That's 2 at least. Yeah, most of my shinies today have been ones that I've already got, sort of thing.
So did you say you've got incubators there, you just don't want to buy more?
Yeah, pretty much. So I'll hatch like 1 egg at a time, basically, out of my free incubator, just because I can't be bothered hatching all of them at once. But now that I've got decent, like, and I saved them for events like this, so now that I've got 2 of these 10k eggs, I'll chuck 2 of them on now.
So wouldn't it be better to start hatching all your other ones, so you get...
I'm not wasting money on junk eggs. Like,
and you'll get more... event eggs, because then you can fill up on the 10K.
But they're 10Ks. I'm not going to walk 10Ks in.
People tomorrow.
Nah, not. I won't walk 10Ks tomorrow. Which ones are my ones from?
Oh, there's the shelf. Yes.
25th of the 2nd. That's today. Yep, that's one.
Okay, so it was the last hour.
Yeah.
Had kips in there.
Oh yeah, it must have been. I wasn't sure if it was the second last or the last one. I do have 7 super incubators. They're all got 3 uses in them as well. I should have actually chucked those 2 eggs in these instead of I just chucked them into normal ones.
Well,
Oh well. Doesn't matter.
you'd probably go close to walking the 6.8K before you get home tonight.
Don't think so.
Well, we've got a little bit of walking still to do now. We're walking all the way back to the car.
No, I'll just save them for tomorrow. I'll chuck them on tomorrow when on the super incubators and just do it on a fresh day.
So speed up, we'll get into the first one.
Welcome back, Thanos. How you doing?
I didn't do it!
When you say decent amounts, what do you mean? Is that worth actually playing? It just depends on if you want to put the effort. I mean, you probably see more shinies from the path that you choose. So if you choose Surskit, you'll see shiny Surskit. If you choose Cacnea, you'll get Cacnea. Gulpin. But other than that, I mean, it's really just luck of the draw. Some people are getting decent amounts, others aren't. So it's hard to give you like a concrete. Yeah, you'll get heaps of shinies if you go out and play, just because it varies from person to person. How you doing, Martin? Welcome in, dude. I'm still, yeah, this is the last hour, Reckless. Yep.
Come on, Spoofers, where
I already sent you an invite, Mikey. Same with you. I assumed that you guys would want to get in, want to get in, so I preemptively sent you invites because I'm like, yes, code. How's the event been? It's been alright. Like, it's been good to like get out and socialize and stuff like that. Shiny wise, it's been a bit average, but like I just said, it varies from person to person. Some people have had good luck with it. I just haven't had the greatest. I know that I'm a goat, Reckless. Me. That type of goat. I like climbing trees and then falling out of them. We've actually got a herd of goats. Actually, is it a herd of goats? No. What is a group of goats actually called? I'm pretty sure it's not a herd. But anyway, we've got a group of goats that live in the forest next to us, sort of thing. So we always see them out on the hill, and they all wander back up into the hill at the forest at the same time. The things like one of them leads the way, just like, yep, it's time to go to bed, guys. So they all just wander off together.
What do you get when you combine human DNA and goat DNA?
Donald Trump.
Gattles
Yeah, that'll do it.
My procrastination and watching reels, I get all the dark humor ones on there.
Yeah.
Saw that one yesterday. Oh wow. I can't remember that one.
There's another one. It's just like a man and a boy walk into the forest, and the young boy's just like, "Oh, I'm so scared." Man turns to the boy and goes, "How do you feel? I gotta walk back by myself."
That's pretty funny.
No.
Only Shepard's gonna see it. And no one's gonna need to see other photos of us doing it.
I have so many of them.
Yeah, what do you mean?
From Indiana.
I don't know why it gives me Tokyo. It's like, here's a water type against a water type.
I suppose just because it does have an electric move, doesn't it?
Not this one.
Yeah, not that one.
I think it's prioritized resistance over DPS, so it's...
Yeah, I think survivability.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's got a hydro pump, that's why. But then it gives me Gengar. It's like, what's the logic behind that? That one I think is DPS, because Gengar's one of the hardest hitters.
That's where you should be able to decide. You should be able to
Set a
decide,
preference, yeah.
Yeah, if you want survivability, defense, or attack, or super effectiveness, that would really help players that are not really in the know.
Welcome back, Dark Reaper. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Yeah. I didn't think I'd just lean to the side.
Not the wood. Like a burger this time.
This yours is better than mine. I got 22.75.
Oh, I actually did get a 10-10-10 one before.
No.
So I wanted to shoot that. Yeah.
I'm only on 5 shinies for the day. So 5 shinies from 8 hours isn't ideal, but that's okay. 1 out of 10. It's probably, probably like a 4 or 5. It isn't great. Like, don't expect the sort of odds that you'd get from a previous Go Tour or Go Fest or something like that, because it definitely hasn't been that.
I don't get the super wet socks.
No. So you don't get wet socks? No, you guys will be able to manage. If it's a Groudon that you guys are doing with 8, you'll smash through it. I'm still catching this, so you guys just go with it.
Even worse.
The what?
That's even worse, where you see this, where you can see the...
Good old angle socks.
I actually don't like those just because it usually rubs on my heel and get a bit of a rash. feet too much to.
Did I enjoy? Yeah, it's been a good day. Like I said, it's been good to get out and actually play the game out and about, sort of thing. Get down to the city. I mean, as I was saying earlier, it's not all about the shinies. I mean, as long as you've still had a good day, I mean, you got to take that into account as well. It's been a good day, so I'm not complaining too much. And the shinies that I did get, we got 3 Cacnea, so 2 of them were actually, you know, decent because I was able to finish the shiny family. Got mine. Didn't even check the stats. Yeah, not great. How many shiny Groudon? 0. Haven't had any luck from the raids today.
Yeah, neither. Nada.
But we've still got 40 minutes left, so we'll see if we can have any more luck. See if we can pull at least one more shiny for the day. It ran, damn.
Not have much luck with this rain though.
Seems to have eased up now.
Yeah, wait till you walk out there.
I suppose we are sitting under a tree. I was just assuming.
Yeah, it's kind of that annoying, you know, hard enough to not to walk in. Type scenario.
That one's evolving in Carter 1. Haven't seen any of them. Even though I really should evolve in Carter because then I could actually finish that part of my Pokédex.
No more.
Is it 98?
No more primals in these gyms here.
Alright, well, that's probably going to do us for raids, guys, for the day because we're.
Unless we slowly make our way to food source, because there's a Kyogre and one about to hatch at the actual place.
Well, I mean, if we. How long is it going to take to walk there?
Slow, 15 to 20.
Yeah, well, if we leave here in like 20 minutes and then we can end the day sort of as we're walking there, because then I can wrap up the stream and everything before we get there, because it's a lot better than sitting in the joint streaming sort of thing. You have
also 2 raids on the list that we can do.
you have 25 raids and no shinies. Yeah, I've probably done a similar amount of raids today and no shiny myself, so unfortunately shinies haven't been kind. But yeah, the shinies that we have gotten for today being Roselia, Cacnea. The Mew was just from my research task that I hadn't finished, that I didn't really want to catch but was forced to because it was one of the research things was put behind it. Another Cacturn, Snorunt, and another Cacturn. So we've had a lot of Cacturns. You could say this event has been a little bit cactus. $35 and 1 shiny. At least you got the 1 shiny, dude. It's better than no shinies. Oh yeah, so the shiny, as Mikey was saying, the shiny rates for the legendaries and such is 1 in 20. So that doesn't change. But that just means you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting a shiny, not you're going to get one after 20 raids sort of thing. You want an unknown, you have none of them. This event, you'll at least get 4 of them, because the H, O, E, and N are spawning. So if you're running Incense, because they're only spawning off Incense, you'll more than likely encounter. I mean, I've encountered over 100 for today. No shinies, unfortunately. Yet again. 95. So they're just the ones that I've encountered for the day. There was probably several that I missed because of raids and stuff like that. So Would have seen over 100 for the day. Anytime, yeah, anytime. Actually, no, not your daily incense. I don't think they're spawning off the daily incense. So basically, just your normal incense. You have your game up even if you're not in the stream for the last bit, so you guys run into a raid, shoot an invite, you'll jump in and help. No worries too. Thanks for spending your evening here. Much appreciated, dude. Enjoy your night. Andrew just got another shiny just sitting here. I cannot get shinies. He's getting all of them. Do you know if Incense is spawning Pokemon more often than it? As long as you're moving, yes. So if
it's working at normal rate.
yeah, so if you're moving, you'll get spawns like every 2 minutes or so, every minute and a half, I think it is, every 90 seconds. But yeah, if you're sitting stationary, then you're only getting them like every 5 minutes.
How many shinies did you say you're on?
5.
I've got more than you. And I've got them all up in here.
Yep. Hey, like I said, man, you can thank me later. That's all good. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have come out and got them. You probably still would have got them, just running Go Plus or something.
Oh no, look, I probably would have stayed home, just given the fact that I ran this morning. So you're probably right, I probably just would have raided
Yeah.
some, I suppose.
Your event starts in 8 hours. Dude, you should go to sleep then. So raids are 100%. No, raids are still running. It's just that there's none around us at this particular point in time, so...
No primals anyway.
Yeah, no primal raids. 10 more hours until your event starts. Yeah, we've got some deoxys there, and there's like a primal and that over there, but it's a distance walk, same over there. 1 hour for you. Well, good luck, dude. Hopefully you'll score some shinies. Oh, there's still plenty of raids around, just not where we are.
We're not remote trading.
Ow.
Slowly make our way through the trees.
Like a monkey. What are you doing? Any Kyogre raids in the foreseeable future? We're sort of wandering around now, so we'll see. There probably will be, but I'll probably wrap the stream up pretty soon after the event finishes, because we'll be heading off to get food, because we haven't eaten today.
And then bed.
Yeah, we're both pretty hungry and pretty dead for the day. So I've still got to drive home and sleep.
Yeah, someone silly here got up at 5:30.
Not me. I got up at 7:30. I could have got up earlier if I wanted to, like, make food and stuff like that, but I was like, I'd rather sleep. Oh, my collection is full. Oh my.
Roll.
I had like 400 free slots for the day, so I've done pretty good.
It's tiny.
That's what she said.
She used to.
You got an unknown in the wild. Nice. They are spawning off of Incense. I've seen heaps of the unknowns today. So yeah, if you're running on an Incense, you should see quite a few of them. See, there's an unknown right there. Yeah, I'm getting close to 100 unknown encounters for the day. What are we gonna eat? I don't know. Something from the pub. That's where we're going. Yeah, Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually do have a shot. There you go.
Well, there you go. Lucky you. Rub it in even more.
Didn't even realise. There you go. I've actually seen more unknowns than I thought I would. Yeah, 574. I thought I was way less than that. There you go.
What are the Pokemon that are shiny boosted? I can't tell you off the top of my head. At least the one that you choose for your path. So if you choose Cacnea, that'll be boosted. If you choose Surskit, that'll be boosted. Or Gulpin. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I think it's just luck of the draw. I think they're all boosted in some way, just not what we're used to during a tour or something.
It's definitely not Comday odds.
Yeah. So don't expect the 1 in 25 from Comdays, or even the 1 in 50 from like a previous tour or Go Fest or something. They seem to be a little bit higher than that. I'm pretty sure it's just daily Incense. Don't quote me. I did run my normal Incense. I'm pretty sure I ran my daily Incense at the start of the day, and I only saw like 1 Pikachu or something like that. So they probably are still spawning. I just wasn't really paying much attention at part of the day. So just go with normal Incense to be safe.
Smart invites. Probably won't be any other raiders around when we get to these two.
Good. I'm pretty sure there's still a few people in the chat that would want to do some Kyogre raids. You've been here for 2 hours? I've been here for 8 hours. No, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around, because I know that it's late for you. Sorry, there's probably going to be a bit of traffic noise, because we're standing in front of a road. Last half hour. Okay, it's only 10:33. Oh, that's not too bad. Shop it. Oh my god, I keep missing easy throws. Yeah, like you guys in the States, I mean, it depends on what coast you are. It's like 10:30 for you, but it's midnight for others. And then there's also Central. And suppose it's still not 6 PM yet, which is usually our start time for raid hours and stuff.
If you
1:30 for you? Yeah, there you go. It's late for you there. Getting late at least.
Well, I'm glad you got to see it.
You just got back. How's the shiny hunt going? We're on 5 shinies for the day, so not as good as it could have been, but still not going home empty-handed. Jimmy arrested. For what? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Pikachu just... Oh my god. Seriously, I gotta learn how to throw. There we go. So we've still got another day. So any shinies that we didn't get today, we've still got another full day to try our luck again. A no shiny crime. I wasn't I wasn't aware that that was a crime. A 5 shiny crime. I'm also aware that that was not. Oh my god. Back. Unfortunately here the weather is going to be raining, snowing and very bad winds in Vegas, which is weird, but you don't think you're going to be able to get out and play. That really sucks. Hopefully you can at least wander around the house with an incense on or something and get some spawns. And hopefully you have like, you know, spawns that you can get at home. Otherwise...
Ready to jump in?
Yeah. I gotta buy a pass, but...
Sorry, I'll wait.
Alright, so is there people in the chat that are on the friends list that want to jump into this Kyogre? Mikey, yes. You better get 40 shinies a day, or the cops will show up to your house. You'll jump in as well, Reckless? Okay, nice. Okay, that's 4. Mikey. How many shinies did we capture? We got 5 for the day. 4, sorry. No, yeah, 5. 5. Sorry, 5. Yeah, close score. Someone just always seems to remember. It's the first name that I saw. Oh, they come in. No, that was a fire engine. So, unless I'm on fire, probably not. Yeah, it does try. Well, like, unfortunately, the shiny odds aren't boosted to like a usual tour or Go Fest or something like that. But it's still better than nothing. Only the hat, though. Where's my hat? Take it off and then just let the hair flop 3. Let's see if the hair can get us a shiny. How you doing, Flippy? Yeah, we've probably only got like 20 or so minutes left of the stream, so yeah, we're just a little bit late, but that's okay.
Good move, sir.
We'll be streaming again tomorrow. So make sure you hit the notification button so you know when we go live tomorrow. It actually feels good getting the hat off. I've been wearing it all day. Meow, how you doing? Welcome in. What time? Same time as today. Same bat time, same bat channel. 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. So I'm not sure what 10 a.m. is for you guys. Like I said, hit the notification button and YouTube will tell you. Yeah, I hope. That's not always a given. If you subscribe on Twitter as well, or follow me on Twitter, you'll also get a notification there when I go live. Yeah, it's super early for some of you guys, so yeah, 3 a.m. You don't have to show up at 3 a.m, dude. I understand. There's sirens everywhere.
That's a day for it, eh?
They're all out doing Kyogre raids and Groudon raids. They're just driving to each one as quickly as possible.
A little bit of rain and everyone forgot how to drive.
No, that's just in general. Like on the way down, some of the people that were in front of me, like I was next to a wide load truck, like one of the ones that, you know, wide loader had the pilot behind him sort of thing. There was this one dude that was just, he did not want to overtake it, so he's just sitting in the right hand lane, like right behind them, and it's like, dude, just move over. If you don't want to overtake them, let other people get past you. All right, let's see. Can we? Oh, right on the screen. Shady babes. No, unfortunately, we haven't got any of the raid shinies today, but we've still got a couple of shots. This may be it. Like I said, let's see if freeing the hair from the hat manages to get us a shiny. No, apparently that didn't work, so just put that back on. Whatever, just go on. Heal up, thanks, man. I was actually halfway through healing up before we jumped into this raid. Yeah, I don't have any room on my friends list to add anybody right now, guys, sorry. I might make a bit of room for tomorrow when I get home. Wait, did they change the amount of people you can invite to raids, or is it, it's still the same? So you can send 5 invites mainly, but if you jump out, like once people jump into the raid, you can jump out and do another lobby if there's enough time. So you can send a maximum of sort of like 10 usually. But there's a maximum of 10 10 remote raid passes. Oh, it's been a long day. So my brain's getting all muddled. So 10 remote raid passes are allowed to be used in one raid sort of thing. Alright, Pikachu, go away. Not your friend. You don't want to help me out. Hello.
Just the lights.
Pokemon Go life hacks. Yeah, it's good to know, like, what your limitations are and stuff in the game. Oh, my collection is full. You've been on a computer for 2 hours. I used to sit on the computer for like 18 hours a day, dude. So I know what it's like. Is the event good? It's alright. Like, it's not the greatest event in the world. They really could have made it a bit better for the global people, but... Oh, you're already in the raid.
That's a different one.
Ah. Unknown is your favorite Pokemon. If you're doing the event, yeah, just run some Incense and you'll get them popping up like all day. But they only spawn off of Incense. One in 50 is the rate. I don't think it's that. I think it'll be higher than that, dude. If it was 1 in 50, I would have finished with more shinies than I did for the day.
How did you even see him?
Just giving me those ones. 1 in, yeah, probably closer to that. That's what it's felt like, definitely. Other odds, like, what? Honestly, I would say that it's probably something like that. It feels like that. It's definitely not the 1 in 50, like I said, that we're used to getting from Go Tours and other things like Go Fests and such. Did I hatch all the regionals? I've got 2 10k eggs that I've picked up for the day. So we'll see how we go with them. The only regional that was available was the Relicanth. Andrew hatched one from his first egg, so we'll see how we go. There's only like 3 or 4 things that are actually hatching from the 10Ks. But you hatched 3.
There's only 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you've got pretty good odds of getting one sort of thing. You have some full odds shinies. Nice. How you doing, Zodiac? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're only going to be streaming for like a little bit longer because the event is finishing in the next 15 minutes. And then we're going to get something to eat. So yeah, hopefully we can pull a shiny off of this last raid, because this will probably be the last raid that we'll do for the day. Just let us know when you're ready. I'm buying a raid pass now to jump in. Yeah, I can send you an invite. So anybody that wanted to get into this one that's on my friends list, let me know now. Talking about Pokemon something because baby's crying. Yeah. They're just upset that they didn't get all the shinies. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just... Sweet. It's Kyogre Flippy. Forgot the healer.
Got the glitch. Wanted to know who was in there.
Oh. Yeah, they really need to fix that. It's been around for so long now.
Every time he sees me now, everyone goes, and then the story comes out.
I'm an earring.
I'm sorry. And
Taco Flippy. How about a Flippy Taco? Where do you want to go then?
that's the you park behind you. Yeah. Step up there and go
Oh, no!
And leave a like for Jimmy to give away all of his Pokemon sub for a raid invite. Wait, what are we sitting on? 60 likes for that. If you have been enjoying the stream, guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It does help. It only takes 2 seconds out of your day, so I appreciate it. And if you are feeling up to it, also hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, so you get notifications when I go live tomorrow and for like Com Days and such other events. We host raid hours every week, so if you guys are keen on getting in on raids, make sure that you hit the notification button so you know when I'm live. Someone made an ejector toilet. That sounds messy. Messy and unneeded in so many ways.
One more time.
Don't ask, yeah. I wasn't asking why, I was just questioning why. Questioning why somebody would do something so pointless. It's one of those timed toilets, so you take too long in there, they're just like, yeet. Get out, someone else needs the toilet. Take your shit with you too. Quite literally. If you hit the sub button, you get extra shiny luck. You never know. Maybe that's how the shiny gods work. It's called karma, guys. You help out the channel, the shiny gods will come to you and give you that karma luck. Good self-promotion. You got to do it as a YouTuber because some people just forget. And as like most big YouTubers and that say, they're just like 40-50% of the people that watch me don't actually sub to the channel, like aren't sub to the channel. So yeah, I'm happy to do it. I was actually craving some Chinese food earlier, so I'm definitely down for some. Oops, sorry. We're gonna go get some Chinese food. Yeah! Just jump back into the game. Like, if it kicked you out, you should be able to get, because you were in the raid, you used the raid pass, you should still be able to encounter it now that we've won.
The invite's gone, reset your game.
Yeah, if the invite's not on your thing, just restart your game and it should pop up back down in the orange box should still be there. So you can jump in and... Some shiny vibes. Let's see. Can this one be the lucky one? No. 23-27 though. That's actually not too bad.
This is the best one that I've encountered today.
You got booted just before the lobby ended. Oh, okay. So when it does that, you shouldn't have used your raid pass.
Yeah.
So-
Raid has to actually start.
It's all right. There might be a chance that we get another one in before we end up for the day. Only not 86% of people aren't actually subscribed, so consider exactly. But it's just how YouTube works. Like I said, a lot of people just forget to. Oh, it's all good, Josh. How you doing, Alphabet? Welcome in. I'm just going to call you Alphabet because you've got the whole alphabet as your name. Oh, that was a waste of a ball. I don't know what happened then. Our old faithful.
You can transition half.
It attacked just as the ball was about to hit it. Don't you hate that? Hey, beautiful. Got it. This one is not quite, but 15, 10, 15. Not bad. I guess, yeah, it's probably the best one that I've seen for the day. So there's 6 minutes left for day one, guys. Can we pull one last shiny? Can we get the clutch shiny boy? Clutch shiny unknown? No. You're shiny hunting Regidrago. Nice, good luck with that. Hopefully you can get it pretty soon, because it's one of those soft reset ones that are just a bit of a pain in the ass. Can you remote the primal raids? Yes. You can remote them, so as long as you can find somebody. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be doing many more raids. It just depends on if there's one around, because we're just about to head to get some dinner, and I'm going to wrap up the stream within sort of the next 5 or so minutes, guys. Yeah, see, there's one with 23. Do you want to do the one with 23 minutes, or? So yeah, we'll probably do this last raid, guys, the one with 23 minutes, and then that'll be it for the evening. We'll wrap it up, have some dinner, and then I'll pick it up again tomorrow for day 2. Doesn't look too busy down here at the moment, which is, I mean, the traffic does, but that's usually what it's like down here.
Almost like mine.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm just going to buy a pass like usual. ASMR. We're about to do a raid, guys. Eating dinner? No, I won't be streaming while we're eating dinner. It's too difficult. Plus, I got to enjoy my dinner. Like, I've been streaming for like 8 hours, guys. I think I deserve a bit of a... Wait, are you already in? Or... Oh, sorry, I just jumped in because there was someone... There was only like 70 seconds, so did you...
Yeah, well, just have a crack. No, it's okay. Actually, nice at every place. We did not make it before the
dinner rush. 2 hours till it starts for you, Chris. Well, good luck, dude. Hopefully you have some good shiny vibes. There we go. We'll drop some vibes into the chat for you guys.
6.
I still can't see who's in there, unfortunately.
I didn't reset. 8 left. Good.
I've still got 6.
I've got 8 now.
It started an hour ago for you. And why aren't you out doing it? You should be out catching. Mine literally just finished. It just rolled over to 6 p.m, guys. So we'll see how we go. This is probably going to be our last raid for the day. Afterwards, we'll have a quick look-see to see what's around. And of course, it starts me with Alakazam. Nice. Bring in the hard hitters.
Blizzard. Yikes.
It says 9. So we've got an extra person in.
Yeah, I saw that was the last. It's Blizzard though, unfortunately.
Dodged it, but it didn't matter. It still came. Actually, no, it didn't. Oh yeah, I got another charge move off just before I got nice. I'm in Australia, dude. Melbourne, Australia. Oh, you can't go out to catch today, so you're just remoting from home. That's alright. You've got 2 days, so if you don't get anything done today, hopefully you'll get a chance to do some stuff tomorrow. You're going to do the whole thing for 6 days? Nice. That's what I'm planning. We've just finished our first 8 hours, so time to go and get some dinner. And then kick back for the rest. Sorry guys, stream crashed. Of course it had to crash like mid-stream, mid-raid. So, it's alright, we've still got enough time to get it done. Sorry guys. But it's how good I can multitask. I could get the stream up and running again, even nowhere halfway through a raid. Taco Bell. How many shinies? Unfortunately, we only finished with 5 shinies for the day. Oh, we might get one more out of this, but we'll see how we go. This will probably be our last check for the day. So I've only had 4 stream crashes for the day. As long as I've been able to restart it, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go guys. Shiny vibes, last check. Cheers, man. Cheers, Flippy. Can the lucky last raid of the day be the one to pull the shiny from? It is a... No. Unfortunately not. It is weather boosted now though, so the weather has changed to wet weather. So I'm not actually sure what a hundo for weather boost is. Wasn't sure. Sorry.
What is your 15?
Sorry, 28 something. Hang on. 28.76.
Yeah, it's better than mine. So let's hope I've got the 98, you got the 100.
That'd be good. So what, we're not getting Chinese food now, or? Alright, all good. Alright, so unfortunately we're not getting Chinese. I had my heart set on Chinese food now, but that's okay. Are you taking up, Chris? No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your evening, day, morning, whatever it is for you. Good luck for your Hoenn tour. Alright, sweet. So we actually caught it. I will tell you what the IVs are. Terrible. 15, 10, 10. So that does us, guys. As you can see, we're back to basic old spawns. There's a Squirtle. I mean, who likes Squirtle? And a Stuffle. So, on that note, guys, I think we will wrap this one up for the evening. But thank you for everybody that has joined in. Much appreciated. I'll be back again live tomorrow from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. So another full day of streaming. So if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Helps out the streams immensely. You'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow, so you guys can join in. We'll host more raids, all of that good stuff. So yeah, until then, guys, enjoy your evening, your morning, your noon, your night, whatever it is, and yeah, good luck for your day. Hopefully, you guys can pull a lot more shinies than actually. Before we wrap it up, we'll do one last check. So. My God, sorry guys, my stream crashed like again just before I was about to wrap it up. Timing, hey? I was just going to do one more shiny check just to show you guys the shinies for the day, and then yeah, we'll wrap the stream up after that just because my phone is obviously telling me that it's done for the day. Alright, so there you go, guys. That is our haul for the day. Roselia, Cacnea, Mew from our special research that we had saved up, another Cacturn, the Snorunt, and then another Cacnea. So that's it. That's our shinies. I hope you guys have better luck than what I did, so fingers crossed, guys. Sending them shiny vibes once again. We'll send some good vibes. But until tomorrow, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye.